Good morning, good morning. Welcome to our sale here at Manor Park Classics. If you're watching online, it is of course Saturday the 14th of September, and we have arranged for you, we've compiled, curated for you some of the finest cars and motorbikes because of how wonderful you all are buying so many of them over the last sales. We've had to go to 2 days. So we've got one day today dedicated purely to classic cars. That's today. Come back tomorrow. I'll be joined by Top Gear's Steve Berry off of the 90s. He'll be with me tomorrow. And we'll be doing it all again, only with classic bikes. So by all means, make sure if you're here today and you are looking to buy bikes tomorrow, please browse and have a look. And if you're here just for cars and you see a bike that you like, come back tomorrow, either online or in person. But while we've got about 10, 12 minutes before Jules gets on his amazing jacket and starts hammering down some of these brilliant cars, let me walk you around. Come with me, my friends, and let me show you some of the highlights of this sale. I've got to start with this. I'm going to talk about this in more detail later. This is my childhood brought to life. So I was obsessed as a small child because of my dad. He had Street Machine magazine, Custom Car magazine, and lying around the house at all times were all sorts of crazy builds, all took a very similar theme. What were cheap at the time post-war cars, roof chopped, widened, sectioned on very crazy chassis with widened wings, big deep wheels, and then stuffed with V8 motors and transmissions. So this, to me, this wonderful prefect project, which has been done to an incredible standard. And look at things like this roof chop. If you're not familiar, this would have had gutters. It would have been about here, the roof. And someone has beautifully and with really nice proportions chopped that roof. There are tens of thousands of pounds worth of work in this car. And you could buy it for, what, 10 to 12 grand? It looks amazing. It sounds amazing. It goes beautifully. And can you think, you turn up at a car show, what was amazing about this scene is no two cars were ever the same. So if you arrive at a car show in that, nothing will look like that. Or maybe you want to go for a similar period, but you want to be a little bit more understated and elegant, and maybe look right at the Goodwood Revival. Beautiful MG Magnet there. We've got some lovely stuff like this, really nice low mileage Merc convertible, which is a very usable everyday car. And let's talk about that for a moment, because I'm going through a phase where I used to have new cars, I used to have leased cars. I was under the impression if I wanted to get to work every day, I'd need to spend 300 or 400 quid a month on a modern car. And of course, everybody does it, don't they? We all have car finances. What I've been doing now more recently is buying stuff from the late 90s, early noughties, and running it as daily drivers. And the amazing thing is, not only am I saving huge amounts of money, because stuff like this doesn't depreciate and is much cheaper to buy, I'm also having a lot more fun. So there you go. If you are thinking today, should I buy something that I can use every single day? We've got loads of stuff that's going to cost you a few thousand to buy that you can run every single day. So ditch the lease, ditch the monthly payment, stop that £300, £400, £500 a month. Come and buy something like this, and you'll feel like $1 million every time you drive. If you want to feel like $2 million every time you drive, how about this? Beautiful, sorry madam, beautiful Bentley Continental. Now this car was well into six figures when it was new. It was the equivalent when it was new, 20 years ago, of £250,000. And this has done absolutely no mileage, this car. It's gorgeous in every detail. And you could buy that car. The reserve, I think we've set very, very sensibly on this. £12,000 to £14,000. A car that cost as much as a very, very nice house when it was new. If you're looking for a car that you could use every single day, find yourself a good specialist, or just treat yourself for high days and holidays, the mileage on that car, 23,000. £12,000 to £14,000. These are the kind of things you can buy, use every single day. Great example of a car you can treat yourself to, and will just start every morning, basically drives like a very nice Golf. This is cool, isn't it? 997 Porsches, and we've got 4 of them in the sale. In fact, there's so many cars that are really desirable that we've got a lot of. 4 997s, 4 S-Series TVRs, believe it or not. That's quite an unusual car to see for sale. We've got 4 of them at all different price ranges. We've got my car at no reserve. We've got some lovely S3s, S2s. If you want an S-Series TVR, we will have one for sale today that you like the colour of and you like the price of. Past another SL, just gorgeous. Nice price and mileage, this one as well. Through to this, my friend Sarah's car. I've got almost the identical car, Type UK Subaru STI. Wonderful, tunable platform. This is nice because it's not really been messed about with. It's got the aftermarket rotor wheels, which really suit it. But doesn't that look good? That's not going to be a huge amount of money, maybe 9, 10 grand plus fees. You could take that home. Walking through the variety of the cars, the consignment team have done such a good job in getting all sorts of cars. If Fraser does a quick 360, you'll see there's a fantastic Supra behind in the best colour combination. Look at that. Do you want a fixer-upper? Do you want something you can add a little bit of value to? Come this way. Come with me, my friends. Past probably one of the nicest 320s. So 320 manual two-door E30. We've had a lot of interest in that. That just works on so many levels. All original paint. Just a lovely, straight, honest car. It's not going to be cheap because it is very, very nice. But if you do want an E30, I can heartily recommend that one. This I love because it's a lot of fun. I think you'll stop the show when you go to your local car show with this. Fantastic marina, no reserve. It's done some filming. It can do some more filming, so it could pay for itself. And as you can see, she's lovely, but she's not perfect. So she needs a few little bits and pieces. You could add value to this, clean it up, restore all this scuttle in the inner wings, make it really nice, or just keep it, send it out for filming duties, send it out to filming companies. They will give you all sorts of money to have that on the books. A few things very close to my heart, and we're going to make Fraser walk around. Past the lovely E46 manual cab, which is lovely, on the CSL wheels. That works for me very much. Past this gorgeous G-Series Targa with a prototypo steering wheel, perfect choice, and houndstooth interior. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Again, that won't be cheap because it's very, very nice. I've got to show you this, because this is a car that I would like to own. And to be fair, I do have a couple of these. Saab 99 GL. One of my favourite Saabs, just simply because this is the precursor to the 900, which we love dearly, but nothing drives like these, because they're quite short, quite stubby, had huge success in rallying, of course, with Per Eklund, but they are built like the brick proverbial, these. These are the gauge of the steel, how beautifully put together they are, and this particular car has a stack of bills. You've never seen so many invoices with a car as this one has. That's good news, a car I'd like to own. This is great because it's no reserve. Look at this. Astra convertible GTE, they only sold, well, they sold less than 200 of these when they were new, so God knows how many's left. It won't be many, and there won't be many in this beautiful condition. And what the vendor has done here is very clever. They've put an exceptionally nice car, very well presented, into the auction at no reserve. And what that means realistically is that you get to set the price. And because of that, we've had a lot of interest in the car, and I think people will bid on that. We've still got a bit of sunshine left, still a bit of summer left. Cruise round in ultimate 80s cool. And why I love an XR3i and I love a Golf Mark 1 GTI, this is just that little bit rarer, a little bit more unusual. And for that reason, very good news. And a lovely interior in great condition. So that's good. Another favourite, if you're looking for something that I think will go up, this. So original Discovery, because it was so, come this way, past the Defender, past the Range Rover, both very, very good lots. This, look at this. So this, I think, is going to be very good news for the simple reason being, this was a car that changed the fortunes of Land Rover and changed the perception of Land Rovers. This is when Land Rover really went much more into the lifestyle segment. And the early ones, the three-doors, are really quite iconic. And if you look at Range Rover prices, those early three-doors are the ones that fetch all the money. I think the same will happen with these, but they're a very usable everyday car. You could smoke that as your daily. That's a diesel automatic. It's quite waftable. Just has an awful lot to love. Great colour, lovely interior. It's a sunroof car. Very sensible mileage, very good history. That will be late single-figure thousands, so that's good news. Maybe you might like this. Lovely minty mint Toyota Hilux. There's a Carman gear that you can add a little bit of value to, which I think is very nice and very well priced as well. And come through to the main hall. So that's lovely. Carman gear, lovely Z3M. It's Kurt from, let's talk to Kurt from Fast and Funded. Hello, Kurt. How are you, mate? Yeah, good to see you.
Yeah. What a day. What a lovely day.
What have you come down in today, Kurt? You've got some nice cars.
Unfortunately, I've come in the Tesla.
Get out. Get out. I don't want to talk to Kurt anymore. No, I don't want to touch now. I can't believe you're coming in an electric car to Manor Park Classics. Honestly. Now, isn't this gorgeous? Isn't this gorgeous? Volvo ES. Just stunning. We nearly did one of these on the show in identical colour, actually. This one has had a huge amount of money spent, and it's been done beautifully, and it's been done a long time ago. So I always say, if you can buy a restoration where the money was spent years and years ago, and the car still looks fantastic, you know it was a great restoration. All restorations done last month look great. They all do. It's cars that have sat in filler or lead or paint for 5, 6, 7, 8 years that still look good. You know it was quality work, and that is particularly nice. We should come to this later. It's gorgeous. You can choose either your Arnage or your Silver Seraph, whether you prefer, whichever number of cylinders you prefer. I do think this Bentley represents phenomenal value, and we'll talk about that in more detail later. I've got my little row here Walking past these lovely people, good morning. 997s, my favourite 911 all round. So my favourite 911 is probably G series, but my favourite all round 911 in terms of the one that you would use every day is 997. I've got a Targa. That's a rare old bird. That's manual, and it's on lobster claws as well. None of these will be enormous amounts of money. They will all be enormous amounts of fun. They really will. But these are all at that perfect price point where you can buy, you can have a lot of fun with it, won't bust the bank. Maybe you prefer to go for something from Blackpool rather than Stuttgart. So I've got some real choice motors here. I've got an AJP engine 4.2 Cerbera for you as well. This beautiful little Tamar, we've had loads of interest in this. These pre-Peter Stevens cars, the early ones, suddenly look so pretty, don't they? They really do. So that's gorgeous. That's not going to be a load of money. Or if you've been watching the film Swordfish, how about your Tuscan? With Tuscan number plate, that comes with that as well. Great colour, great spec, great price. So we've got all sorts here. As you can see, if you walk around, we've got our sports cars, we've got our luxury row there, our millionaires row of all areas. All of our vendors have set the reserves and the estimates very, very sensibly. The market's in an interesting place at the moment, but what we do know is when cars are priced sensibly and are presented beautifully, as these all are, they will always sell. And that seems to be what's happening. We've even had a few cars go away before the auction starts. So come through with me to the main room. We've got about 2 minutes. I'm just waiting for Jules to get his jacket on. Past this gentleman. Now this is interesting. So a few years ago, Porsche had a very big birthday. They had a 70th birthday. And what they did in that 70th birthday was get all of the dealers and themselves to restore various cars to an incredible standard. When I say incredible standard, as in a non-economically viable standard for the common man. This is one of those cars. This is the 70th anniversary Porsche-approved restoration of a Porsche Boxster 3.2S. And everything about this car, from the quality and expense of the paintwork to the interior trim, is basically as Porsche would do themselves for their range-topping cars. You would never do it on a Boxster of this age. It's probably a £50,000 or £60,000 restoration on a car that you will buy today, which is effectively new. They change almost every part they can. That car will be £22,000. Very, very good value. That's amazing. We've got a gorgeous Ian Callum design Vanquish there. We've got this fantastic Jensen Interceptor, which has had so much work on it. Costs £100,000 to do an Interceptor properly. You could buy that for £30,000 or £35,000 today. Very price-rangey Citroën Avant, Traction Avant, that's gorgeous. Peter Stevens Esprit. I've got a very, very nice Ford RS, which this car is interesting. Jules will talk about this. This looks like it's done about 5,000 miles, but this car has gone round the clock. That car is so beautifully maintained. And there's a lot to be said for buying a classic that's got a higher mileage with a great history. They can be very good value. And then we've got a little Fiesta Super Sport at the end. Now I'm going to walk back to the stage. I can see Jules getting his headset on. Past all these people. I see he's getting the microphone on. He's getting his jacket on. He's looking good. He looks like Madonna look backstage when he gets his mic on like that. Or Britney Spears. Very similar level of talent. And I'm going to walk you towards, through the Cortina and the TR7, through the wonderful 997s, through the Tamar and the Cerbera, to almost one of the star lots. And I'm not talking about Jules, although he is a star lot. Look at that. There's a KVA GT40. One of the best replicas, space frame chassis, Ford engine. That's coming up later, and that will be, I think, one of the bargains of the sale. Past a beautiful Frog Eye Sprite and a very price-rangy Healy. Just look at that GT40. This has come from an amazing private collection. We've got quite a few cars from this collection in for this sale. We've had a lot of people interested in this car because it has been done to a very high standard, and it has all the right bits. You can get all sorts of GT40s at all sorts of price ranges, with all sorts of engines. This one has the right engine, has the space frame chassis. I don't fit in it, of course. I don't get anywhere near it, but it's something I'd like to own, just because it just looks so good. So that's coming up later. Jules is just getting his fizzy pop look. It's getting serious. If you want to see, this is like a behind the scenes. Look at that. We want to know what's in that. Is it just juice, or is there something else? How does he maintain that energy for 7 hours? People have asked, but I think it's just fizzy pop. So over here, this is lovely. Look at this. While Jules is getting ready, he hasn't given me the secret signal with the jacket on. This Bentley, we've had so much interest in this Bentley. Not only is it a very nice car, but there's a couple of things in terms of the styling, particularly the twin wheel covers, that look really good. This era of car is very exciting for me at the moment because it gives you so much opulence, so much road presence, so much fun, but they're still very usable. But what they are not is very expensive. Look at that, Fraser. Zoom in on that, look. £8,000 to £9,000, and then zoom back out, Fraser, so people can see what we've got. Can you believe you can buy a car like this that looks like you're the Lord Mayor for £9,000 plus fees? And you could do that today. Why would we not all want to do this? And these cars are very usable. You get a good specialist. They are beautifully made and very well engineered. You can run these cars regularly, and I suggest that you do. So there you go. Treat yourself. £9,000, that could be yours. And I'm going to hand over, we know, he's the glamour behind the hammer. He is Europe's premier gavel agent. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Jules.
Lot 1 is the 1999. It's the BMW Z3 1.9 convertible, showing round about 69,000 miles on the clock. MOT till July next year, with the service history, ladies and gentlemen. Full book pack on her as well. We have the Z3 convertible. I know the internet's been pinging away there, Thomas. Where are you at? Thomas has got £1,000 on the World Wide Web. I'm a little bit ahead of you there, Thomas. I've got 1,200, 1,400, 16 bid. At £1,600 bid with me on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,600. On the Z3 Roadster at £1,600 bid. On my commission book, against you on the internet and against you in the sale room as well. Make no mistake at all. Selling away outright. No reserve, remember. At £1,600 bid with me. 1,800, 2,000. Still with me, Thomas, I'm afraid. Still on my commission book. You're out at home, ladies and gentlemen. At £2,000 I have bid on the Z3 convertible with the service history. Book pack with her as well at just £2,000. Finished and done then, are we? Please look sharp in the sale room. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere. Coming in again if you like on the World Wide Web. Still with me then. On my commission book at £2,000. Finished and done. Fair warning, one last time from your auctioneer. I'm selling away. At £2,000, she's going to go. Sold away, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,000. That is, let's have a look, 3002. Sold away at 2,000. Seen this? I might lose. You'll have to watch out in the front row. This is about to come apart, so if you can, if you're good at cricket, just catch it and throw it back to me. We'll see how we get on. Lot 2, ladies and gentlemen, lot 2. Is the 2003 Mercedes-Benz CLK 500 Elegance, ladies and gentlemen. Automatic transmission on this one. This is an absolute cracker if you've looked at this one. Not only is it a great colour combination, it has fantastic service history showing round about 26,000 miles. MOT till next June as well. The car cost in excess, get this, of £52,000 when it was brand new. There we are. I've got an absolute shed full of commission bids. I can see on the internet you've got 4,000 there, Thomas, at 4,000. I've got 4,2, 4,5, 4,8, 5,000, 5,2, 5,5, 5,8, 6,000. At £6,000 bid with me at 6,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000 on the Mercedes. Could eat your dinner off this one. 6,2, telephone with George. 6,4, still with me. At 6,000, sorry, 6,5, beg your pardon, 6,5. Sorry, Thomas, I forgot I was on the London bidding. Sorry about that, at 6,5. 6,7, I've got 6,8. At £6,800 bid at 6,8. That's George's fault, not mine. 6,9, 7,000. I'll stay in hundreds. 7,1, 7,2. Still with me at 7,2, 7,3. I'm going to have to go 7,5, Will. Sorry about that. At 7,500. Still bid with me at 7.5. 7,6 is your bid. I'm out now. At £7,600. Can't get you in at home on the internet. I can see you all hovering away, trying to get in. You're out, George. Thanks very much indeed. At £7,600. My commission bid's out as well. Oh, Thomas is telling me to hang on. Bid quickly. We've got 2 of you there. I won't mention your names. You know who you are at home. There's only 1 of you now hovering away. At £7,600. Next bid, 7,7 if you want to come in at home. Cracking car. Like I said, I've had a close look at this. Once for absolutely nothing. Low mileage. Great history. You're not going to be upset with this one. £52,000 she cost when she was new. Currently at £7,600 on the telephone. Have to hurry at home. Fair warning. One last time selling away at 7,6. Sold away £7,600. Thanks, Will. 2010. Thank you on the telephone. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 3. This is the 2003 BMW M3. It's the E46 flavour, of course, this one, the 3.2-litre convertible. Manual gearbox on this one, ladies and gentlemen, has the 19-inch CSL alloy wheels, complete with a factory hardtop. Nice specification on this one. Low mileage, showing 66,000 miles. Nothing on my book, believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, on this one, so I'm sure you've all come to buy this one. Nothing on my book. Where are you at? 7 bid at £7,000, only bid at 7,000. 7.5 is your bid, sir, at 7,500 in the sale room. Against you at home at £7,500. I have bid at 7.5. 8,000 further back, coming in again if you like. 8.5. At £8,500 I have on my right. Make no mistake at all. At £8,500 bid in the sale room at 8.5. I'll take 8.8 if that'll happen. If that'll help you, beg your pardon. Thanks for your bid anyway. At £8,500 bid in the room. At £8,500. Against you further back and against you online. Make no mistake at all. At 8,500 bid. And we're on outright sale. Thanks very much indeed on the provisionals desk. That's how the way it works. Provisionals are on to the vendor already at £8,500. Selling away. In our sale room, make no mistake whatsoever. Next bid's 8.8 if you want her. I'm selling away. Gentleman's bid in the room at 8,500. Selling away. Sold away. Yours, sir. 369. Thanks very much indeed. 369. Sold away at 8,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in catalogue is lot 4, and this is an absolutely cracking 2003 Citroen Saxo 1.6 VTR. It's over to Paul Cowland on this one.
Thank you, Jules. Jules, look at this. Do you remember when streets were awash with these? They're absolutely fantastic, really brilliant French hot hatch in the style of 205 GTI. No one does it quite like the French. They make really zippy, fizzy engines, brilliant chassis, very lightweight bodies, and they sell them inexpensively, and they sell them to young people that really know how to drive them quickly. Because of that, many of them got crashed, many of them got modified, many of them ended up in trees and ditches around the UK. This one very much didn't. This one's obviously given to a lovely, conscientious owner. It was a lady owner, one owner, and she treasured it, looked after it, and kept it completely standard. Now, for a car like this to go through the entire max power era with not so much as a wheel change or exhaust tip is unbelievable. This one's also done no mileage at all, 59,000 miles, monster history, incredible condition, and I think these are one to buy and tuck away. I think guaranteed investment car going forward because of the era and what it is, but also every time it's sunny, Jules, take it out, have a drive. They are enormous fun to drive, not by the standard of its day, by the standard of today. They just drive brilliantly now. They look good. That short reg stays with it. And it's no reserve, Jules. Let's run it up. I'm going to come in, cards on the table. I'm going to put my paddle up for this because it's just too good. See you inside. What's it worth, Jules?
Well, we're about to find out, Paul. Thanks very much indeed for coming to us from outside the sale room. There we go. Outside broadcast by satellite link. Paul Cowland there, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 4, the 2003 Citroen Saxo. Like Paul said, it's one careful lady owner from new, showing around about 59,000 miles. Has the cherished plates as well. In the original factory specification, the internet's been going bonkers, but I will say, before we come to you, Thomas, during that narrative, I will say I did have £1,800, £2,000 bid, but you're up to 2,2, 2,5, 2,8, 3,000, 3,2, 3,4. Sorry to disappoint you all, ladies and gentlemen. I spoke to a couple of fellas just when I was coming in from the car park who were going to have a bid on this one. They were having a look at it. So at £3,400, I have bid on the World Wide Web. Great outside broadcast there, Paul. At £3,400, bid at 3,400. At 3,400, 3,600. Got you, sir. Thanks very much indeed. In the doorway there at £3,600. That's taken all your bidders out, Thomas, I'm afraid to say. Gentlemen in our sale room now at £3,600 bid. Fair warning at home. Look sharp with your bids. I'll take 3,700 if you like at home, or I'm going to sell away. No reserve whatsoever. Selling away, gentleman's bid in the sale room at 3,600, 3,700, internet, sir, against you, 3,800 if you like. Currently at £3,700 bid at 3,700. Shaking your heads, thanks anyway, gentlemen, at £3,700 bid. Next bid's 3,800 if you want to come in. Fair warning. Last chance, last roll of the dice, selling away on the World Wide Web, 3,800, fresh bidder, thank you, sir, at 3,800. Right on the hammer there. Obviously an eBay bidder, leaving it to the last second at £3,800 bid in the sale room. Fair warning at home. Please look sharp with your bids. Last chance then, selling away in the sale room at 3,800. Yours, sir, at 3,800. Just need your paddle number, please. 234, thank you, 234. Sold away at £3,800. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 5. Lot 5 in your catalogues is the 1976 MG Midget 1500. Here we are, professionally converted from rubber bumper to chrome. They've done a very good job on this one, haven't they? In probably the best, I know we say that all the time, no matter what the car, probably the best colour, but I think British Racing Green with a black interior really does suit these. Drives and presents very well indeed. Had a new body shell back in 2016, hence why she's in really nice condition. Very good chrome and interior, on the wire wheels as well. Let's have a look. I've got commission bids with me at 3,000, 3,235 at £3,500 bid with me at 3,500. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,500 bid. Next bid's 380 if you like, currently at 3,500. On the chrome bumper, professionally converted MG Midget 1500 at £3,500 bid. Great looking car. I know summer's drawing to a close, but this is one to buy now. Put away in the garage, get her back out in spring at £3,500 bid. Finished and done already, are we? You're absolutely sure. On my commission book, 3.8. I've got 3.9. Still on commission at £3,900 bid at 3.9. Against you online. Really nice cut. 4 bid. I'm out now. Commissions are out at £4,000 bid. On the World Wide Web with Thomas at just 4,000. It's provisionally selling, ladies and gentlemen. Against you all in the sale room. Please look sharp. Hands in the air if you want to. I'll take another £100 from you if you like in the sale room. I'm submitting the bid. In Yorkshire at £4,000 on the MG Midget. Oh, 4-1. And we're on outright sale, gentlemen. Thanks very much indeed. At 4-1, no longer provisional. Selling her away. Make no mistake at home. That should sharpen your pencils. At 4,100 in Nottinghamshire. No longer your bid in Yorkshire, I'm afraid to say. At £4,100 bid. Finished and done. Slipping through your fingers in Yorkshire. 4-2. You're back in. Thanks very much indeed. At 4,200. New body shell in 2016. Professionally converted to chrome bumpers. On the wire wheels. Looks $1 million, doesn't she? But she's just 4,200. At £4,200 bid at 4.2. Selling away, make no mistake. Fair warning in Nottinghamshire. Last chance then from your auctioneer if you want to come in for 3. In Lancashire, fresh bidder now at £4,300 bid at 4.3. It's the War of the Roses now. Ball's in your court in Yorkshire. Currently the Lancashire bidder taking her home at £4,300 bid at 4.3. 4-4, thank you. I knew that would get Yorkshire bidding again when I said War of the Roses at £4,400. Same thing applies in Lancashire. It's going to Yorkshire at 4,400, 4.5. At £4,500 bid now at 4.5. Back in Lancashire at £4,500 bid. I'll stay in those £100 increments. Don't worry, at 4,500 bid. At £4,500. Really bonny, sharp-looking MG Midget here. At £4,500. New body shell in 2016. On the wire wheels. Fair warning then. 4.6. Back in Yorkshire at £4,600 bid at 4,600. Slugging it out there at £4,600 bid. Bids in Yorkshire. Against you in Lancashire. Make no mistake whatsoever. At £4,500 bid at 4.6. Sorry, we're on 4.6. We normally only go one way. I'm going backwards now. At £4,600 bid. Up 4,600, finish and done. Absolutely sure. Fair warning, one last time. 4.7. Back in Lancashire. Ooh, that's upsetting everybody watching in Yorkshire. At £4,700 bid at 4,700. With our bidder in Lancashire. I don't know exactly where in Lancashire. But that's where it's going, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,700. Absolutely sure. Fair warning in Yorkshire. Last chance, last roll of the dice. 4.8. At £4,800 bid now at 4,800. Back in Yorkshire at £4,800. Against you in Lancashire at £4,800 bid. At just 4,800. Slipping through your fingers in Lancashire now. Fair warning, you're absolutely sure at 4.8. Shall we try 50 for them, Thomas? We'll have a bit of fun at £4,800 bid. Finish and done. Absolutely sure in Yorkshire. In Lancashire, beg your pardon. Currently selling in Yorkshire at £4,800. Last chance then, selling away at 4,850. At 4,850 bid, right on the hammer there at 4,850. Back in Lancashire at £4,850. Do you the same favour in Yorkshire at £4,850. Finish and done. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Great looking MG Midget at 4,850. Selling away in Lancashire then Sold away at £4,850. 903, 4850, sold away. Ooh. Oh, sorry, 9048. Oh, yes, sorry. Not only do I need a new pair of eyeballs, I need a new pair of ears. God, old age creeping up on me there. It'll happen to you, Thomas, eventually, don't worry. Lot 6, ladies and gentlemen, lot 6. This is the 2005 BMW 645 CI convertible, ladies and gentlemen, showing round about 107,000 miles. Automatic transmission on this one, September next year. Full year's ticket on it, just about there. September next year, the MOT. Nice spec on this one. Good service history on her as well. With the private plate there, I notice SIG 8622. If you're into Captain Scarlet, there you go. Quite a good plate. SIG. Spectrum is green. Let's have a look. I've got 3 bid. At £3,000, bid with me at just £3,000. On the BMW, ladies and gentlemen, the big convertible at £3,000, 6 Series. At 3, bid with me at £3,000. 3-2, 3-4, still with me at £3,400, bid at £3,400. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,400 bid. It's against you in our sale room and against you around the globe. Make no mistake at all, at just £3,400. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,400. Still against you in the sale room at £3,400. Bid with me. Leaving her behind then. On the 6 Series convertible at just £3,400. Last chance then. At £3,400. I will submit the bid. We are a long way off, but at £3,400. Finished and done then. 3.6 at £3,600 on the internet at £3,006 bid. 3.7 I've got. At £3,700 bid at £3,700. A lot of motor car here for very, very little money. Great colour combination as well. Nice upgraded alloys on there. The alloys, I think, are from a later BMW there. At £3,007 bid with me at £3,700. And it's against you on the World Wide Web. Make no mistake at all. I will submit that bid like I said. A lot of motor car. Very, very little money compared to what this would have been when it was brand new. At £3,700. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure at home. A last chance then. At £3,700 bids here with me. Provisional at £3,700. That is 1024. 1024. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 7, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues, which is the 1999 Porsche Boxster 2.5 litre. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen, whatsoever on this one. Manual transmission, MOT till February next year. With the cherished private plate there as well. Good service history, drives and presents very well as indeed. Everybody here who's been out in her says the same thing. Drives and presents very well. Interest here on commission, I'm straight in, no messing about at 2.8, 3,000, 3.2 bid. At £3,200 bid with me at 3,200 on the Porsche Boxster. At £3,200 bid at 3,200. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,200. Coming in again if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,200 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,200. Absolutely sure I will sell her away. There is no reserve whatsoever. Looks very little money to your auctioneer here. 3.4, I'm out, believe it or not, at 3,400 bid on the World Wide Web at 3,400. At 3.4. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, it's against you all in the sale room. Got loads of you in. 3.6. Can't believe nobody's come for this one. Like I said, incredible value here at 3,600. At just £3,600 bid. Internet against internet bidding, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,600. On the Boxster, 2.5 litre manual. February next year, the MOT at £3,600 bid at 3,600. At just 3.6. Well, I'm reluctant to say it, Thomas, but we will try 3.7 for the underbidder. See if they want to come back in. Thought this would have done a little bit more than this. Nice colour as well in red. At £3,600 bid at 3,600. On the Boxster, 2.5 litre, February next year, the MOT with the cherished plate. Great service history on her as well at just £3,600. I'm going to sell her away, no reserve whatsoever. Fair warning then from your auctioneer, selling away at 3,600. Sold away, good price there at just £3,600. Sold away. Sorry, which one was that one? Thomas? 8991. Thanks very much indeed there at home. Cracking little Porsche box. The next lot is lot 8, ladies and gentlemen. 1958 Austin Healey Frog Eye Sprite. What a stunner this one is. Over to Paul Cowland.
Thank you, Jules. Thank you. There's certain things in the classic car world that just look right, and this is one of them. I think frog-eyed sprites just have that indefinable X factor that just makes them adorable and very cute. It's why they sold so many in period. It's why everybody wants them now. But they are still a very usable car. So this has got a very nice history, this one. Spent most of its life in America, which is why I think the shell is so good. Was brought over a few years ago, converted very well to right-hand drive, and then extensively restored. But also upgraded with the kind of sensible things that make life more pleasant. So unleaded cylinder head, so you can put any fuel in you want. It's got things like a brake-up servo upgrade. It's got duplex chain. It's also got an electric cooling fan, so you will never overheat. So it looks gorgeous. You can use it every day. It's got all the weather gear and tonneau as well, so when it rains, and it inevitably does, you won't get wet. And it's just ready to go, Jules. Well, and of course, being a 58 is exempt from absolutely everything. So no MOT for you, no ULEZ charge for you. Just drive it wherever you want. Just carefree with the wind in your hair. And I don't think it's going to be an enormous amount of money for how nice it is. It would cost you probably 30 grand to build and restore a car to this standard. You will buy it for a fraction of that today. And Jules, let's see what it's worth.
Let's see what it's worth. Wind in our hair, Paul.
Yeah. Well, not yours, because you've got so much gel on it.
I know,
yours doesn't move.
Won't move at all. Lot 8, ladies and gentlemen, lot 8 is the Austin Healey Frog Eye Sprite. There we are. Introed expertly by Paul, with the all-steel body, including the bonnet on this one. It's not got the fiberglass bonnet at all. With the full weather gear, absolutely stunning. I know the telephone's waiting to come in as well with George. Interest here on my commission book. As you would expect on a car of this standard that's been restored to this high standard, I'm in at 7.2, 7.5, 7.8, 8 bid. At £8,000 bid with me at 8,000. On the little Austin Healey Frog Eye Sprite, we're on sale. 8.2, I'm out, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,200 bid. Gentleman's bid in the room at 8,200. Against John Tim's telephone and against 8.5, internet, 8.8, back in the room. In our sale room at £8,800 bid at 8,800. On this absolutely stunning frog, I've got 9 on the telephone. Sorry, Thomas, at 9 bid. Telephone bid at 9.2, back in the room. At £9,200 bid. Gentleman's bid in the room at 9,200. 9.5 internet, 9.8. Thank you, sir. You're still in the game at 9,800. Fill it up, George, if you want to come into 10. Currently at 9.8. 10,000 on the internet, 10.2. At £10,200 bid at 10.2. Still against you, George. Next bid's 10.5 if you want to come in. Currently at £10,200 bid, 10.5. Got you, sir. Fresh bidder, 10.8. Fill it up again to 11,000, George, if you like, or indeed at home on the internet. Currently at £10,800 bid. In our sale room, make no mistake at all, at £10,800. Selling away, outright sale. Please look sharp at home. Once for nothing, this one. 11 bid, 11.2. Straight back at you at home at £11,200 I have bid. 11.5, 11.8. 12,200, 12,500, 12,800, 13,000. You sure, sir? I'll do your £100 notes if that'll help. Do they do £100 notes? I think they do in Scotland. £13,000 bid. Thanks for your bids anyway. Much appreciated at 13 bid. Seated bidder. Now's the time to come in, George. At £13,000 bid. 13 bid. I'll take 13.2. Thanks anyway for your bid, sir. At £13,200 bid. 13.3. Thank you, sir. You're back in the game at 13.3 bid. £13,300 bid in our sale room now. Against you on the telephone, George. Next bid's 13.4. Currently with the gentleman in the room. I'll have to hurry on the telephone. Have to hurry. 13.4. You sure, sir? You've said no once. What a lovely car. Ask your friend. Have a quick whip round for another £100 at £13,400 bid. Thanks anyway. I'm sorry you missed out on this one. Plenty more to go, of course. At £13,400. Telephone bidder. Finish and done. Absolutely sure in our sale room. On George's telephone then. Selling away at 13.4. Sold away on the telephone at 13,400. 2005. Thanks, George. Good work on the telephone there, as always. Lot 9, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 9 is the 1977, it's the TVR Tamar, showing round about 42,000 miles in her original specification as well. Appears to us to be complete. Great opportunity here to get this one back up and running again. I can hear the internet pinging away there. Where are you at, Thomas? 4.2. I'm on 4.5, 4.8, 5,200. At £5,200 bid with me at 52. 5.4, 5.6, 5.8, 6,000. 6.2 is that? No, at 6,000 with me. Sorry, you were bidding with me. 6.2, 6. Oh, I've got 6.4. At 6,400. 6.6, I'm out. At 6,600, I can take you now on the telephone with 6.8. Still going at 6,800. Sorry to ignore you all, ladies and gentlemen. It's just I've got so many commissions. We've got the internet going as well. 7,000. 7.2. You need to be quicker, Will. 7.4. At £7,400 bid at 7,400. It's like a video game at 7.4. 7.6, thank you. Telephone bidder now at 7,600. 7.8. Fill it up, Will, if you like, to 8,000. Currently at 7,800. Just give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come in. 8,000. 8 bid now. On the telephone at £8,000. On the TVR. 8.2. Still on the telephone. 8.4, thank you, Will. Telephone bidder again at £8,400. Bid at 8,400. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,400 I have bid. 8.6. Still against you on the telephone, Will, at 8,600. 8.8. First time we've had one of these in the sale room, I think, isn't it, George? This particular one. I know they're so rare. Yeah, you do not come across these every day of the week at all. First time I've had the pleasure of auctioning one. At £8,800 bid. Against you at home. Make no mistake whatsoever, at 8,800. I'll take 8.9 if that'll help them, seeing as they've been bidding all the way through. 8.9, thank you. Can't say fairer than that, can we, at home? At 8.9, against the telephone. 9 if you like, Will. 9 bid. Still staying £100 increments for you at home. At 9 bid. At £9,000 bid now at 9,000. Against you at home. Make no mistake at all. At 9 bid. On the telephone. Have to hurry you at home. Fair warning. From your auctioneer, 9.1. Thanks very much indeed. In Lancashire again at 9.1. Against you, Will. 9.2, thank you. Still on the telephone. Still out at home at £9,200 I have bid. On Will's telephone at 9,200. Against you on the internet, I'm afraid to say it. £9,200. Finished and done at home then, are we? Fair warning again. Definitely the last chance this time at £9,200 on Will's telephone against you at home. Sold away again at 9,200. $2,011. Thanks very much indeed, Will. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is a Lot 10. Lot 10 is the 1999 MGF 1.8 litre manual transmission. No advisory MOT till July next year. 4 former keepers. Has the 16-inch alloys. Really set the cars off nicely, don't they, these 16-inch alloys on it. Showing round about 33,000 miles. Interest here on my commission book. I'm in. Let's have a look at 500, 600, 7 bid at just £700 bid. Can't believe it, can you? No reserve whatsoever. At £700 bid now at 700. 8, 9. Still with me at £900 bid at 900 bid. For nothing, surely, ladies and gentlemen. 33,000 miles there or thereabouts at 900, 1,000, 1,100. Still with me at £1,100 bid at 1,100. At £1,100. Stop cheating, Thomas. At £1,100 bid at 1,100. It's like playing poker. I should hold my cards close to my chest. At £1,100 bid at 1,100. Still with me, ladies and gentlemen, £1,100. I know, I can't believe it either. At £1,100. Must be worth another 100 bid. 33,000 miles with the 16-inch. Our chairman's shaking his head in disbelief. You've got one already, though, Stephen. You don't need a brace. At £1,100, only bid at 1,100. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody come for this one. At 1,000, 100, 1,200. Thank you in the sale. I've got 1,300. Still with me at £1,300, bid at 1,300. Must be worth another 100. At £1,300 bid. Still on my commission book then at 1,300. Finished and done. Absolutely sure I will sell her away then at just £1,300 on the MGF. Sold away at 1,300. Let's have a look here. That's 3067. Sold away at £1,300. Good car there for 1,300. Lot 11, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 11. Oh, here we are. This is our favourite car, isn't it, Damien, in the sale, this one. This is the 1983 Saab 99 2-litre GL. Has had over £13,000 spent on her over the last few years. Outstanding service history on it, it says here in my notes. Lots of recent refurbishment work done as well. Has been used and enjoyed all the way through the summer months, ladies and gentlemen, joking apart. Interest here starts me away at 3,000, 3,2, 3,4, 3,6 at £3,600. Bid with me at 3,600. On the Saab 99 2-litre GL at £3,600 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at just 3,600 against you in the sale room. At £3,600 bid now at 3,600 against you at home as well. Over 13,000 spent in the last few years at £3,600 bid. Very rare car, set off nicely by those gold alloy wheels on her as well at 3,600 bid. At just £3,600. Next bid's 3,800 if you want to come in. Just give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,600. Finished and done the night. Absolutely sure you're all very quiet in the sale room. Quiet around the globe as well at 3,600. Gentleman waving away at the back of the room there, isn't it? You know what I mean? Just waving away. At 3,600. Always dangerous in an auction. At 3,600 bid. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure it is provisional. I will submit the bid at just £3,600. Finished and done. That is 3029 at 3,600. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is a lot 12, and this is the 1965 Austin Mini Moke, and we're going to go over to Paul Cowland in our mini room.
Thank you, Jules. Look at this. Now, we've had a few Mokes through, and what we like about them is, number one, you can still buy a Moke new. The Moke is still available as a new vehicle. It's extraordinarily expensive. This could be a very cost-effective way of you having all of that Moke style in a lovely original one, which will always be cooler than the remake, for not a huge amount of cash. This will be very, very good value. And let's look at the quality of the restoration. The paintwork is fabulous. It's got really nice interior. This is spruce green, this colour. It's also got some really decent upgrades that actually make this a much more usable car. You can see all your weather gears in there. That's all immaculate as well. Brand new restored hood bows, lovely new tyres. And you may spot it, it's quite hard to see. There's a tiny heater in there. Look at that. That's a huge heater. So this is actually one that you can run in spring and autumn as well, Jules. It's got heater, heated seats, and seat belts. A lot of Mokes don't have any of those things. So I would say this is maybe an 11-month of the year car, and it's beautifully done and very price rangy. The last one of these we sold, which was a full nut and bolt restoration, was in the 20s, and I think you'll buy this for less than that today. So have a bid. It is as nice as it looks on screen, and if you buy it, I will be very jealous. Jules, what's it worth?
Well, let's find out. Like you said, what a cracking little mini Moke this one is. We've had a few of them. Not too shabby, this one at all, lot 12, the mini Moke. Large amount of paperwork with her, with the heritage certificate in the original colour combination as well. Interest here starts your way at 6.5, 6,800, 7 bid at just 7,000, 7.5, 8, 8.5, 9 bid with Thomas. Taking all my commissions out there, Thomas. At £9,000. Bids with you on the World Wide Web at 9,000, 9.2. Fresh bidder in the sale room now at 9,200. At £9,200 bid. I've taken the gentleman in the just a little bit too slow at Tom. I've taken the gentleman in the sale room at £9,200 bid at 9,200. On the Mini Moke, 9.5, 9.8. Still in our sale room at £9,800 bid at 9.8. 10,000 internet. Next bid's 10.2 internet. You've got 2 internet bidders against you, sir, I'm afraid. At 10,200 bid. 10.5 back in our sale room at 10,500 bid. Against both of you at home at £10,500 bid now at 10.5. On the Mini Moke, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,500. Very close to the reserve. If the owner's in and wants me to put it on sale, please give me a shout. 10.8, even closer. Fill it up to 11,000 if you like, sir. Currently at £10,800 bid. 11,000. We are on sale. At 11 bid. At £11,000 bid. Outright sale now, 11.2. At £11,200 bid. On the Mini Moke, ladies and gentlemen, at just £11,200 bid. On the World Wide Web. Against you in our sale room, I'm afraid, sir. At 11,200. Coming in again, if you like, anywhere else around the globe. 11.4. 11.6. Still going 11,600. Where are we? Gwynedd. Going to Wales at 11,600. Ideal transport up and down the valleys there, the Austin Minimoke. In the middle of winter. Hail, sleet, snow, wind, storms. Perfect for those hardy souls in Gwynedd. 11,600. Bid on the World Wide Web at 11.6. Coming in again if you like. Finish and done then. Absolutely sure at home. Well, 11.8. Ooh, 12,000. Back in Gwynedd. Against you in Cheshire. Oh, no, fresh bidder in Cheshire. 12.2 in Gwynedd. We've got 3 bidders now, ladies and gentlemen, on the Minimoke. Not your bid in Cheshire. Bids in Gwynedd again at £12,200. All the activity with you at home, ladies and gentlemen. Fair warning from your auctioneer one last time. We'll do £100 increments on it, Thomas, shall we? We'll be kind. At £12,200. See if anybody else has any interest from selling away. Going to Wales, 12.3. In Cheshire, 12.4. Back in Gwynedd, no doubt. Yes, there we are at £12,400 with you in Gwynedd. Against you in Cheshire. Make no mistake whatsoever. At £12,400. Fair warning from your auctioneer. One last time I'm selling. Ooh, 12.5. Right at the death on the hammer at 12,500. 12.6. Back in Gwynedd again at 12,600. Please look sharp with your bids at home. We nearly missed you in Cheshire at 12,006 bid. Selling away. Fair warning. One last time with you at home. Against you in the room at 12,600. Sold away at 12.6 on the World Wide Web. 9007. There we are. There we are. Daniel Craig there in Gwynedd. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen. In your catalogues is lot 13. Quite a rare vehicle, this one. I was surprised, actually. Believed to be one of only 8 of these left on the road. Find that quite hard to believe, but there we are. That's according to the DVLA. 3 former keepers on this 1989 Mercedes-Benz 300E 4MATIC, so it has the automatic transmission, of course, the clues in the name, showing round about 56,000 miles, MOT till March next year, in the original factory specification as well. Great car here. Nothing on the internet. 1,000 bid. I've got 1,200. There we go. £1,200 bid. 14.16. No, thanks for your bids. 2,000. Still with me at £2,000. 2,224. Still with me at 2,400. Give me a shout in the sale room if you want to come in. Currently at £2,400 bid with me at 2,4. At 2,6, 2,8. Still with me on commission at 2,800. One of only 8 left on the road according to the DVLA. At £2,800 bid with me at 2,800. Against you on the World Wide Web, I'm afraid to say. No longer your bid at home. On my commission book. Fill it up to 3,000 if you want to, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £2,800. If it is one of only 8 that's on the road, you won't get much better chance, will you, to own one of these at 2,800, 3,000. You're not going to pass one on the way home, are you? At 3 bid in Northamptonshire against my commission. My commission's out, you'll be pleased to know, in Northamptonshire at 3 bid at £3,000. Next bid's 3.2 if you like. Or I'm selling away to the bidder in Northamptonshire at £3,000. She's going to go then. Sold away at 3,000. 8736. Thank you in Northamptonshire. Sold away. Lot 14, ladies and gentlemen, it's the 1999. It's the Rolls-Royce Silver Seraph, or Seraph, as some people prefer. Driven 200 miles to the sale room, ladies and gentlemen. It's a big V12, 5.4-litre V12, showing round about 72,000 miles. Full set of Avon white walls. They set the car off very nicely, don't they? Looks very, very statement-like in this metallic silver coachwork. 12 stamps in the service history. One of only 1,570 that were manufactured in period, ladies and gentlemen. They were all hand-built, these, the Silver Seraphs. Interest here on my commission book, unfortunately, just starts you at 12,000. There's a nice, easy start at £12,000. Bid with me at 12,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £12,000. Oh, dear me. 12.2, 12.5. 13,000 and a half. 13.5 bid with me at 13,500. Big V12. 5.4 litre, 72,000 miles on her, 12 stamps in the service book, one of only 1,570. Looks very, very sharp to me at 13,500 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just 13,500. Against you at home at £13,500. Cracking looking Rolls Royce here for you, ladies and gentlemen, from 1999. December this year, the MOT at £13,500 bid. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just 13,500. I will submit the bid. 14 bid. I'm out now at £14,000 bid in the sale room at just 14,000. Against my commission interest, ladies and gentlemen, now at 14 bid. We are quite a way away, but I will submit the bid. Absolutely sure. Coming in again. You're out at home, remember, at 14.5. Next bid's 14.5. Finished and done then. 14.5. Internet against you, sir. At 14.5, I have on the World Wide Web. At 14,500. Looks little money to your auctioneer at this kind of price. In Gloucestershire now at 14,500. Against you in the sale room, shaking your head. At £14,500 I have. Provisionally submitting the bid then. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure, shaking your head in the sale room. We're with the bidder in Gloucester then at 14.5. We will try for you at just 14,500. 8988. Thanks, Thomas. We will try for you. We'll get an answer for you as soon as we can in Gloucester. Expect a phone call from our provisional bids team once they've spoken to the owner. Lot 15, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1966 MGB GT. There we are. Manual overdrive, this one, showing a little under 55,000 miles. It does appear to be a credible mileage on it. There's lots of MOT history which does back up that mileage, and in the service booklet as well. Has the original interior on it. Was subject to a full body restoration back in 1993. Just 4 former keepers. Very comprehensive history file. There we are, the 1966 MGB GT, and I'm in at 5,000, 5,254 bid. At £5,400 bid with me at 5,400. On the 1966 MGB GT at £5,400 on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, against you all in the room and against you around the globe at 5,400. Nice, clean MGB here from 1966. 5.5. I'll take it, sir. I got 5.6. 5.7, 5.8. Thanks anyway for your bids at 5.8 bid. At £5,800 bid at 5.8. On my commission book at 5,800. Next bid's 5.9, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,800. On my commission book then at 5,800. Against you all in our sale room at 5,800. Absolutely sure. Great service history. 5.9, I'm out now at 5,900. Fill it up to 6 if you like anywhere else. Provisionally submitting the bid at £5,900. Lots and lots of history with this one. Believed to be correct mileage. The MOT history and the service booklet appears to back that up. At 5,900 on the internet in Cheshire then at 5,900. Fill it up to 6 if you want or anywhere else. I'm submitting the bid. Finished and done then at £5,900. Only we will try for you in Cheshire at 5,900. 6740 provisional. 5,900. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 16, and this is the absolutely glorious 2004 Bentley Continental GT. Paul, what can you tell everybody at home about this one?
Thank you very much, Jules. Look at this. Some things are aging way better than their years. Sadly, I do not fall into this category. In a couple of weeks' time, I'll be 51, and you can really tell. But the Bentley, look at this. This is 20 years old and looks about 5. Incredible bit of design. This Bentley Continental, for me, is Bentley at the height of their design powers, doing really beautiful cars. And this car was £118,000 20 years ago. So think about what you could have bought for £118,000 20 years ago. Probably quite a nice house. It's roughly, inflation corrected, almost £250,000 today. So this car, not only, I think, in one of the most beautiful colours for a Bentley, but also fantastically spec'd, all the right options. It's got the 19-inch split rims on as well. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning, incredibly usable, and with a very lovely mileage. Lots of history, lots of MOTs to back that up. There's a tiny gap in the history, as you often find with low mileage cars, but there's a really nice MOT story. So bid on this. I think you'll buy this for something like 12 or 14 grand. I struggle to find anything in the sales room that has the presence, the usability, the desirability, and the park anywhere factor that looks as good at Salon Privé as it does at Tesco's. So there you go. Use it, enjoy it, have some fun with it, find a good specialist, and she will look after you. But Jules, what's it worth?
Yeah, I don't know. I agree with you, though. This must have been the same price as a small house back in the day. 2004 Bentley Continental GT, superbly presented, no advisory MOT till March. £6,700 spent in the last few years as well on those 19-inch split rims. Interest here, I'm straight in at 10.5, 11.5, 12 bid. And I'm on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £12,000 bid at 12 bid. On the Bentley Continental GT at £12,000 bid at 12. Against you all in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at £12,000. 12.5, I'm out now, believe it or not, at 12,500 bid. On the World Wide Web in Merseyside, no doubt come and viewed the car during our extended viewing. I've got 13 bid now. In the sale room, Thomas, at £13,000 bid at 13,000. On the Bentley Continental GT at 13.2. Do the same favour, sir. 13.4, thank you. Back in our sale room at £13,400 bid at 13.4. 13.6. 13.8, thank you. Still in the game at £13,800 bid. You're out at the back. I did try to get you in. I've taken the gentleman at the front. 14,200. You're still out at the back. 14.4. 14.6, thank you, sir. 14,600. 14.8. No, you're sure? Very low mileage on this one. 23,000 miles at 14,800. 15 bid. Fresh bidder. Further back in the seated area at 15,000. 15.2. Give him a nudge and tell him he needs to bid again. And 15.2 on the World Wide Web. 15.4. Still right at the back of the seated area. 15.6. 15.8. Thank you, sir. £15,800 bid at 15.8. Fill it up at home if you like at 16,000. 16 bid. It's against you, sir. Still staying 200s for you. 16.2. Thank you. Gentleman's bid right on the back row. 16.4. 16.6, thank you, at 16,600, 16.8, 17,000, very, very low mileage, 17.2, 17.4, still in the sale room, 17.6, 17.8, 18,000, 19, I'm only joking, sir, at 18,200, 18.4, 18.6, just thought I'd liven it up a bit there at 18.8. You sure, sir? Such a nice car. I'll do your £100 bid. There you go. Thank you. 18.9. Still in the sale room. 19,000. 19.1. Still against you in Merseyside at 19.1.5. 19.2. Ooh, 20. You're a braver man than me. 23,000 miles from new. 6,700 spent in the last few years on the 19-inch split rims at 19.2. I'll give you a chance to think, sir, before I put the hammer down. 19.3, fresh bidder right at the back. Must be right, sir. Everybody wants it. 19.4. 19.5. Against you in Merseyside. Against you in the seated area. 19.6. 19.7. We could be some time, Paul, on this one. 19.8. 19.9. 20,000. 20,100. Doesn't happen in any other sale room, this at all. 20,200. 20,300. At £20,300. They can value it to the nearest 100. There we go, at 20,400. And a half, sir, surely. 20,500 bid. At £20,500 bid at 20.5. Just give me a shout if anybody else wants to step in at £20,500. Fair warning in Merseyside. You're out at home. Selling away. Gentleman's bid in the sale room at 20,500. 20,006. Against you, sir. You're out. Thanks anyway for your bids at £20,600. Finished and done. I'm selling away. You got us, sir, eventually at 20,600. Very well done. 649. £20,600 sold away. Thanks very much indeed there. Well done, sir. Keep me right there, Thomas. Lot 17. Lot 17, 2001 Jaguar XKR 4-litre convertible. Let's have a look here. Yeah, XKR in British Racing Green. Not common, the XKRs in this colour at all. Great factory specification, good history on her as well. Showing round about 89,000 miles, automatic transmission. April. Next year, the MOT as well. Interest here with me. Starts your way at 1,400, 1,600, 1,800, 2,000, 200 with me, 2,400, 2,600. 2,800, I'm out. Currently yours, gentlemen. Now, I won't bid against you. At 2,000, I don't want this one. At £2,800, bid at 2,800. Right at the front of the sale room at 2,800. 3 bid. 3,200. 3,400. 3,600. No, at £3,600, I have bid at 3,600. Right at the front of the sale room at £3,600. It's against you everywhere else. Against you on the internet as well. Make no mistake. Shout if I'm missing you, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,600, no reserve. Oh, right, you have to blame Thomas. He's the guy you need to take outside and have a word with. 3,700, 3,800. At £3,800, bid now at 3,800. On the Jaguar, XKR convertible at 3,800 in our sale room, against you at home. Fair warning at home. Last, 3,900, 4 bid. At £4,000, bid in the sale room now at 4,000. Have to hurry at home. Fair warning, please look sharp, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,100, 4,200. Still going at £4,200, bid at 4,200. You're still out at home. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Have to hurry. 4,300, 4,400. Still going at 4,400. You're out at home at 4,500, 4,600. Still with you, gentlemen, at £4,600, bid at 4,600. Against you at home. Last chance then. Last roll of the dice. Please look sharp. I'm selling away. At £4,600, you finished and done. 4,700. 50 at £4,750, bid at 4,750. Against you at home. Fair warning. Last chance. 4,800. 50 at 4,850 bid. In the sale room. 4,900. 5 bid at £5,000. Bid now at 5,000. Against you at home at £5,000. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen, selling away at £5,000 on the Jaguar. You got it eventually at 5,000. 229, 229, sold away at £5,000. Thanks, gentlemen. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 18 is the 2001 Porsche Boxster. 3.2S. There's all, God loves a trier, don't they? 3.2S. Very rare, 70th anniversary edition model, this one. Showing round about 108,000 miles. July next year, the MOT. Manual gearbox offered straight from a Porsche main dealer, this one. I've had a very close look at this, ladies and gentlemen. It's in absolutely fantastic condition throughout. Fully restored in 2018 as part of those 70th anniversary edition models. There we are. If you want one, this is definitely it. Interest here starts me away at 11, 12, 13 and a half. At £13,500, bid with me at 13,500. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just 13.5, 14,000. 14,500 with me, still at £14,500 bid on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 14,500. It's against you at home at £14,500 I have bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, 3.2S, absolutely immaculate, this one, at £14,500. It's against you at home at 14,500, 15,000. I've got 15,250, 15.5 if you like, and bid. I'm out at 15,500 bid. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at £15,500. 70th anniversary, Porsche Boxster 3.2S. Fully restored by Porsche, no less. At 15,500 against my commission interest. Fair warning at home, provisionally submitting the bid. 15,750. 16,000. Back in our sale room at £16,000 bid now at 16. It's against all of you at home at £16,000 bid. Clearly once for nothing, ladies and gentlemen. Fully restored as one of those 70th anniversary cars. We've had quite a few of them through. 16,250. Against you, sir. I've got 16,250 in Kent. On the World Wide Web, 16.5. Back in our sale room at 16,500. You're out in Kent, I'm afraid to say. Gentleman's bid right at the back of the sale room at 16,500, 16,750. Back in Kent, no doubt, I imagine. Oh, Cambridgeshire, fresh bidder in Cambridgeshire, 16,750. Shaking your head. Thanks anyway, sir, for your bid. At 16,750. Not your bid in Kent. 17 bid. See where we are there. Back in Kent at £17,000. Just give me a shout in our sale room, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come in. Currently at £17,000. Provisionally selling the car at 17 bid. Against you in Cambridgeshire at £17,000. Fully restored by Porsche GB. Like I said earlier, if you want one, this one has to be it at £17,000. Finishing done. Fair warning then. Provisionally selling the car then, 17,250. Back in Cambridgeshire at 17,250 bid. Against you in Kent at 17,500. Still going at 17,500. Still provisionally selling at £17,500 on the 3.2S Boxster. Fully restored back in 2018. 70th anniversary model at 17,500. With you in Kent. Finished and done then. Fair warning, one last time from your auctioneer. Submitting the bid then at £17,500. Provisional, we will try for you at home at 17,500. 4270. That'll be a cracking machine if that comes in at that kind of money. We'll see what we can do for you though at home. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 19. This is the 1974 Volkswagen Beetle 1303S. Showing round about 83,000 miles. Great period colour on this one, this metallic green. Has been looked after in the current ownership. Not a common car to see, the 1303S Beetles. Interest here, it starts me away at 283,000, 3234 at £3,400 bid with me at 3,400 on the Volkswagen Beetle, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,400. 3638, still with me at 3,800. It's against you in the room at 3,800. I have bid now. Against you at home as well. 4,000 is that, Thomas. At 4 bid, I'm out now. At £4,000 bid with you at home at 4,000 on the Beetle. You're still out in the sale room, I'm afraid to say. At 4, I have bid. Endorse it, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,000. 1303S Beetle here at 4,000. Against your telephone bidder, George. At £4,000 I have. What do they say on the telephone? Provisional. Take 4-1 if that'll help. If that will help. Currently at £4,000, endorse it. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 4 I have bid. At £4,000, 1303S Beetle. Great period colour. At £4,000. 4,100 if you like, George. Currently on the World Wide Web. Against you on the telephone at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. 4-1, thank you. Telephone bidder at £4,100 bid now at 4-1, still provisionally selling at £4,100. Against you endorsing at 4,100 on the 1303S Beetle at just £4,100 on Georgie's telephone. Make no mistake at all, you're out at home, so fair warning. Submitting the bid on the telephone at £4,100. It's provisional against you at home. We will try George at 4,100 provisional.
You can be in the film.
2015. Thanks,
right,
George.
we're off. Jules, thank you so much. You might remember we had a little TV show called Salvage Houses Classic Cars. Drew and I did one of these, and funny enough, it was the first car that we bought at the start of an 8-series run, and it was the last car that we finished. It took 5 years, I kid you not, 5 years for us to restore the Jensen that you saw on television, and we lost a fortune. We lost tens of thousands of pounds. Because if you do a Jensen properly, it costs a lot of money. You can easily sink 30, 40, 50,000 pounds into restoring a Jensen Interceptor. What's interesting is our car was the same year, the same colour, the same interior colour as this car. So probably they went down the line together or very close to each other. The difference between this car and our car is you could buy this for a very sensible amount of money. I think you'll buy this for somewhere between £30,000–35,000 today. And you will save a fortune because the work on this car is beautiful. It's been a Jensen Owners Club Concours entrant in the past. The paint is gorgeous. The interior is gorgeous. I cannot describe to you what it is like to waft along with a big block engine up front, but all the sensibility and luxury of an English motor car in the middle, all the best bits of America, all the best bits of British motor cars. Jensen, utterly legendary name. Like I say, Jules, great car, and the chance for you to buy a Jensen and not lose your shirt, as I have done previously. So, wonderful car. Let's run it up, Jules. Let's see what it's worth. Whoever buys this, yes, I'm jealous.
Didn't know you'd lost your shirt there, Paul. Is that why you're wearing one of our T-shirts? Is that all that's left in the wardrobe? Lot 20, ladies and gentlemen, is 1972 Jensen Interceptor 3. Like Paul said, I would love one of these as well. What a cracking car these are. Jensen Interceptor. Photographic evidence in the history file as well as the respray. Interest here on commission starts me away. Let's have a look at 18, 20, 21 bid at £21,000. Bid with me at 21,000 on the Jensen Interceptor at just £21,000. 22, 23. 24 and a half, 25 if you like, and bid, I'm out at £25,000 bid in our sale room. On the Interceptor, ladies and gentlemen, at just £25,000. Looks like loose change to me at 25,000. On the Interceptor, gentlemen's bid in the room, 25 and a half internet against you. 26,000. Back in our sale room at £26,000 bid on the Jensen. Lovely colour combination. I know we say that about many cars, but this really does make the car look very, very striking. At £26,000 bid in our sale room, 26 and a half. 27,000, still in our sale room at £27,000 bid on the Interceptor, 27 and a half, provisionally selling. 28,000, still provisionally selling at £28,000 on the Interceptor, ladies and gentlemen, at 28,000. Against you at home, make no mistake at all. Gentleman's bid in the sale room who's viewed the car, remember, 28,500, and we're in Essex. You're out. Thanks anyway for your bid, sir, at £28,500 bid. Next bid's 29 if you want to come in anywhere else. Currently at 28,500, and that is provisional. At 28,500. Lovely looking Jensen Interceptor 3 here at £28,500. Provisionally selling to you in Essex against everybody in the sale room. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure again. Fair warning then at £28,500 for an outright sale. Thank you on the provisional desk. Had the nod from the owner. You're currently owning it now in Essex at £28,500. Finished and done, and I'm selling away. Sold away. Well done there in Essex at £28,500. Sold. 9063. Thanks very much indeed. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 21. Lot 21 is the 1958. It's the Wolsey 1500. Bonny little thing here. Used as the vendor's daily driver. Daily driver, ladies and gentlemen, in the summer months. There we are. Starts on the button. Drives very well indeed, the boys tell me here. Original specification interior, no advisory. These don't need MOTing, of course, ladies and gentlemen, but it does have one to put your mind at rest. May next year, the MOT with no advisories whatsoever. What a bonny little Wolsey 1500 this one is. No reserve whatsoever. I've got loads of bids. They're falling off the page here. I'm in at 2,000, 22, 24, 26 at £2,600. Bid with me at 2,600. On the little Wolsey 1500 at £2,600. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, against you all in the room. Against you around the globe as well. Daily driver at 2,600. My goodness, can't believe there's nobody else for this one at £2,600. 3,000. Still with me at £3,000, bid at 3,000. Still against you at home, I'm afraid to say. At £3,000, I have bid on commission. Against you in our sale room, 3-2. I'm out now at £3,200 bid. With you in Merseyside. Thanks very much indeed. Again, no doubt viewed the car just round the corner at 3,200 bid. With Thomas's bidder in Merseyside at 3,200 against my commission book and against you in the sale room as well. Make no mistake again then. Fair warning. Selling away then on the internet this time at £3,200 against you all. Sold away at 3,200. 4472. Thank you on the internet. Lot 22, ladies and gentlemen, is the 2013. Here's quite an eyeful, this one, isn't it? The 2013 Land Rover Defender 110 wheelbase XS TDI. One owner. I'll say that again. One owner from new, this one, showing round about 21,000 miles. Manual transmission, August, and next year the MOT. Massive spec on this one, ladies and gentlemen. Interest here starts me away. Let's have a look at, well, what did you have there, Thomas? We'll give you as a chance. Oh, 24, 26, 28, 30,000. At £30,000, bid with me at 30,000 on commission. Against you on the World Wide Web at £30,000, I have bid at 30,000. On the Land Rover, ladies and gentlemen, the Defender at £30,000. Next bid's 32 if you like, currently at £30,000 bid. All the kits on this one at £30,000. 32, I've got 33, 34, I'm out. At £34,000 bid in our sale room now at 34,000. On the Defender. Loads and loads of kits on her. Massive spec at £34,000. One owner from you, 21,000 miles. What's not to like here? At £34,000 bid in our sale room. At 34,000 against you at home. At 34 bid, provisionally submitting the bid. Make no mistake at all. At just £34,000. I'll take 35 if that'll help anybody at all. Oh, you're there already, Thomas. God, it's like, you know what I mean? It's like having a Vulcan mind meld at £34,000 bid. Damien knows what I mean. It's gone over Thomas's head, that. He has no idea whatsoever what I'm on about. At £34,000. Finished and done then. Provisional in the room at 34. 369, isn't it, sir? 369. 34,000 provisional. 369. See what we can do for you, sir. Next lot is lot 23, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues. We move on to the 1983. It's the Ford Escort RS 1600i. Great colour on this one. Not a common colour at all. Lots of history, including the previous owners in the history file. Original factory specification as well. Let's have a look here. I've got 15, 16 and a half, 17 bid. At £17,000 bid with me at 17,000. On the RS 1600i at £17,000 bid at 17 I've got. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just 17,000. You're out at home. You're out in the sale room as well at just £17,000. Maiden commission interest. On the RS 1600i at just £17,000. Absolutely sure. Shaking your heads in the sale room. 17 and a half, 18,000. Still with me at £18,000 bid now at 18,000. On the RS 1600i. Great colour on this one. Rare colour at 18 bid. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 18,000. Another 500 if you like anywhere else. Currently at 18 bid. And it's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just £18,000. Absolutely sure. 18 and a half, and I'm out now at 18,500 bid in the sale room. At just 18,500. Coming in again if you like anywhere around the globe or anywhere else in our sale room at 18,500 bid. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure at £18,500 you finished and done. Very provisional, sir. I will throw that into the mix for you, though. At 18,500 provisional. 369 again. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 24 in your catalogue. It's the 2006 Porsche 911 Targa 4. Had a full engine rebuild, ladies and gentlemen, by Hartech back in 2016 at 57,000 miles. Now showing round about 65,000, so that's just 8,000 miles ago. That cost £8,000, that engine rebuild. Last serviced just 1,000 miles ago, back in April 2022. Clearly very well looked after, this Tiptronic 997 Targa 4. Interest here on commission. You're in at 15, is that right there, Thomas? At 15,000 in Gloucester. I've got 16, 18, 20,000. At £20,000 bid with me. 21 is your bid, Thomas, and I'm out now at 21,000. Cheeky little bid there at 21,000. Okay, at £21,000 bid at 21. Against my commission interest at £21,000. Great looking example, this one. At £21,000, only bid at 21,000. Next bid's 22 if you like. At £21,000. Finished and done then, are we? In Worcestershire at 21,000. I've taken 22 in the sale room. Sorry about that. Gentleman waving at me at the back there at 22,000. 23. 500 if you like. I'm on outright sale. 500 if you like. No, thanks anyway for your bids. At £23,000. I'll take 500 anywhere else if you like. Currently in Worcester. Or Worcestershire. Sorry about that. Or Shire. I can't do the accent down there. You'd be better at that one, Thomas. That's nearer to you, isn't it? Not really. You haven't got that one either. At £23,000, bid at 23,000. Doesn't suit my northern twang. Worcestershire. Something like that. Is that right? At 23,000. I do apologise in Worcestershire. There you go. I've got it right eventually. Worcestershire. At 23,000, bid. Finish and done. Fair warning, everywhere else. I'm selling away. Outright sale now. No messing about. At £23,000 she's going. Sold away. Thanks very much indeed at home at £23,000. Sold away. Sorry about that. That was 88. Thank you. 8804. Sold away. What a great car that was. You're going to enjoy that one, I can assure you. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is a lot 25, and it's this wonderful 1915 Enfield 10 horsepower Tourer. And we're going to go back to Paul Cowland for the lowdown on this one.
Thank you very much, Jules. Jules, this is consigned by our learned colleague George, who you can see on the stage next to Jules there, the gentleman on the left, and is a great example of a late model sporty Edwardian, both George and the car. This is an amazing thing, over 100 years old, but still incredibly usable. So this is a vintage rather than a veteran car. A veteran car goes up to 1904, and that's the stuff that's eligible for the London to Brighton run. They are fortunes. They're all generally six figures now because they're eligible for the London to Brighton. But this era of car is probably more drivable because you've got steering wheels, pedals, things that you're used to, and actually a lot cheaper. So you can buy this stuff for 15, 20, 25 grand. They're amazing, and so much money has been spent on this particular example, which is mostly original bodywork and wings. Look at the tyres straight, look, brand new tyres and tubes, still got the hairs on. Wiring's been done, it's had some electrical upgrades so it charges and drives more easily, and you get a horn that sounds like this. It's worth buying just for that, Jules, to be honest. You could just do that all the time, everyone out of the way. So charming, just so usable and so much fun, and they just don't lose any money. Jules, what's it worth, do you reckon?
Are you sure that was the horn?
It was the horn, yeah. I did have a large breakfast, but that was not me.
Okay, we'll let you off then. Lot 25, ladies and gentlemen, the 1915 Enfield 10 horsepower Tourer. Very usable car, this one. Like Paul said, our vendor's been through this one. Put it into a condition that you can actually use it in modern traffic, okay? So it has been dry stored in the collection for many, many years. Lots of new or reconditioned parts on it as well. Lots of interest on my commission book as well. I mean, let's have a look at 10, 11, 12 bid. At £12,000 bid with me at 12,000. At £12,000 bid on the Enfield 10 horsepower Tourer at £10,000. Lovely shiny Edwardian motor car there at 12,000 bid. On my commission book then at 12,000. And it's against you, ladies and gentlemen, at just £12,000 bid. Against you all in the sale room at £12,000. Give me a shout if you want to come in. 13,000. Let's have a look. I've got 14, George. I'm sorry, I've got 14 bid. On commission at £14,000 bid at 14,000. At just 14 bid. Against you on the telephone at £14,000. Still on my commission book at 14 bid. 14 and a quarter, I'll take it. And I'm out, George, at 14,250 bid. On the telephone at 14,250. My commissions are out, ladies and gentlemen, at 14 and a quarter bid. With George's telephone bidder at £14,250. Next bid's 14 and a half if you like. You're out at home. You're out in our sale room as well at just £14,250. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. I will submit the bid. It is provisional on the telephone with George. Fair warning then. Please shout if you want to jump in. At £14,250 provisionally selling. 14,250. We will try for you at 14,250. Provisional. Just need the number there, George. Just need the number. Sorry, mate. 2007. Thank you on the telephone. 2007. See what we can do for you at home. Lot 26, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1948. It's the Daimler DB18 Saloon. There we are. Pre-selector gearbox on this one in the current ownership for, let's have a look, 9 years, no less, ladies and gentlemen. Original specification interior with the factory sunroof on this one as well. Just 4 former keepers. Can you believe that? From 1948, just 5 owners in total. Let's have a look. No reserve whatsoever on this one. Nothing on my book. You're going to have to tell me, but the internet's been pinging away while I've been chattering away. And Thomas tells me we're at £2,000 with a bidder in Cheshire. At £2,000, bid at 2,000. We're on outright sale, remember. No reserve whatsoever. At £2,000. I'll take 2-2, Thomas. Currently at £2,000, bid at 2,000. On the World Wide Web at 2,000. No reserve, remember. Fair warning to all the underbidders, currently at £2,000. No reserve, selling her away. Looks a lot of motor car here at 2-2. In Lancashire now at £2,200 bid, 2-4. Still going at 2,400. Back in Cheshire at £2,400 bid now at 2-4. On the Daimler, DB18 Saloon. Vendors had her for 9 years, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,400 bid at 2,400. No reserve whatsoever. I'll take 2-5 if that'll help them again there, Thomas. No reserve, remember. Let's just see what we can do here. 2-5, thank you, in Norfolk. Fresh bidder in Norfolk, 2-6. Back in Cheshire at £2,600 bid at 2-6. Shouts Van Missing You, ladies and gentlemen, in the sale room at 2,600, 2-7. Still going at 2,700. Back in Norfolk, 2-8. In Cheshire at £2,800 bid at 2,800. Coming in again if you like. Outright sale, remember, there was no reserve on this one at £2,800. Cheshire bid at 2-9. Back in Norfolk at £2,900 bid, 3,000. Back in Cheshire now at £3,000 bid at 3 only. At £3,000 on the World Wide Web, all the activity, they're slugging it out, ladies and gentlemen, in Cheshire and Norfolk. Currently Cheshire taking her home at £3,000. We'll stay in those £100 increments for you at Norfolk if you want to roll the dice one more time. Otherwise, I'm selling away. So fair warning from your auctioneer at £3,000 she's going to go. Sold away at 3,000. 8182. Thank you. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 27 in your catalogue. Lot 27. This is the 1976 Ford Escort RS 2000, one of the early ones with this big broad stripe across the side of the body. MOT till January. Is believed we don't actually have the correct information on it, the actual documentation, but it would believed to be a South African car imported into the UK. Does show signs of an earlier restoration as well. Interest here on commission. I'll give you a nice easy start, ladies and gentlemen. I'm in at £20,000 bid. With me at £20,000, only bid at 20,000. On commission then at £20,000 on the Ford Escort RS 2000 at just £20,000 bid. 21 in the sale room at £21,000 bid at 21,000 at just 21,000. Against my commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £21,000. Gentleman's bid in the sale room at just 21,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £21,000. Taking my commission out. Next bid's 22, if you like, anywhere else. Around the globe or here in the sale room at just £21,000. Gentleman's bid in the sale room at just 21,000. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just 21,000. Coming in again, if you like. I'll take 500 from anybody on the internet if that'll help you. See you keep hovering. Coming in, coming out, coming in, coming out again. At £21,000 I have. 500 if you like at home, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £21,000. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure at just £21,000 in our sale room. I do appreciate your bid, sir, but I can't submit that one. We're a little bit too far away. Please have a word with the provisional. I'm sure you understand how that works. Oh, I've got 21 and a half. 22,000. I will submit that one at 22,000. 22 and a half. At 22,500. So get shaking your head. Thanks anyway, sir. At 22,500, provisionally submitting the bid. Got two different bidders, have we here? At 22,500. Try 750 then. At 22, if you don't mind, sorry, I'm barking orders at you, if you wouldn't mind. At £22,500 bid. Against you at home, 750. At £22,750. Fill it up to 23,000 if you like at home. Currently endorse it at £22,750 on the Ford Escort RS 2000. I will submit that bid, ladies and gentlemen. We are quite a long way away, but I will submit the bid at £22,750. You're absolutely sure. You're out in Essex. Fill it up to 23 or I'm submitting the bid. Fair warning one last time. That's definitely provisional at £22,750. 8573 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to lot 28 in your catalogues. This is the 2004 lot of motor car here, isn't there? Aston Martin Vanquish S, automatic. June next year, the MOT showing round about 80,000 miles. Good service history. Not many owners on the V5 either. There we are, the Aston Martin Vanquish. I'm in. Let's have a look at 20, 21, 22, 23,000 bid at £23,000 bid with me at 23,000 on the Aston Martin Vanquish at £23,000. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £23,000. Maiden commission bids against you all at £23,000. Next bid's 24, if you like, on the Vanquish at £23,000 bid. 24,000. 25 bid with me at £25,000. Only bid at 25,000. On commission still at 25,000. Against you in the sale room at 25 I have. Finished and done then, are we? I will submit the bid at £25,000. Finished and done then. That one is provisional at £25,000. Against you in the sale room. Against you on the World Wide Web as well at 25,000. Provisional at 25,000. That is 3029. 3029 provisional. Are they pinging away on this one already? Oh, yeah, Wes, we've got a few. Right, okay. Lot 29, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 29 in your catalogue is the 1988 Vauxhall Astra. It's the GTE convertible. Just 2 keepers, 2 owners from new. Showing round about 55,000 miles. June next year, the MOT on this one. One of only 167 survivors, ladies and gentlemen, according to the DVLA database. Just 21 attacks up and running on the road. There we are. One of just 21 this is that's up and running. Interest here, got quite a few commission bids. I know you're in as well, Thomas. You're in at 2426, aren't you? I'm in at 283 bid. At £3,000 bid with me at 3,000 on the Astra GTE convertible. At £3,000 bid. No reserve whatsoever, remember, so I'm selling her away at 3 bid, 3-2. All my commissions are out at £3,200 bid with you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,200. At £3,200 bid now at £3,200. No reserve, 3-4 I've taken in the sale room, just a little bit quicker. Gentleman's bid in the sale room at 3,400 against you both at home. At £3,400 bid at 3,400. GTE convertible here. Very little money, surely, in this condition. One of only 21 on the road. 3-6. 3-8. Thank you, gentlemen. At £3,800 bid at 3-8. Against you at home. Fill it up to £4,000 if you want to at home. I'm sure you do at 3,008 bid. In our sale room at £3,800. Absolutely sure at home. I will sell her away. Remember, there's no reserve on this one, so please look sharp with your bids at home at 3,800. Look how many is hovering away. At £3,800. You're all out at home. Make no mistake whatsoever. At £3,800. Fill it up to 4 if you like, or I'm selling her away. Gentleman's bid in our 4 bid. I'll take 100 from you, gentlemen, if that'll bring you back in. 4-1. Thanks very much indeed in the sale room. Much appreciated at 4,100. Again, against you all at home. Please look sharp with those bids. At £4,100, I have bid in the sale room. Against you at home. Fair warning, one last time from your auctioneer. Please look sharp or I'm selling away at £4,100 for 2. Thanks anyway for your bids, gentlemen. Sorry you missed out on that one at 4,200 bid. On the World Wide Web at £4,200. 4-3. Thanks, gentlemen. You're back in the game at 4,300 bid at 4,300. Against you at home. Fair warning, one last time. Selling away at £4,300. You bought it, gentlemen, at 4-3. 247. 247. 4,300. Sold away. Too slow at home. Sold away in the sale room at £4,300. Lot 30, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is the 1970 Jaguar E-Type. It's the 4.2-litre coupe, and it's over to Paul Cowland on this one as well.
Thank you very much, Jules. Jules, look at this. The E-Type, of course, was the car that Enzo Ferrari, himself no stranger to some amazing-looking motor cars, once described as the most beautiful car in the world. And even this, look at this. This is the later series, obviously. The first ones had the faired-in headlights. But these are much more usable, much more cost-effective. And this one, because it's completely restored in its original UK right-hand drive spec, original colour, original interior, everything as how it left the factory, And certain cars have what we call in the trade as the X factor. And that's that indefinable something. You don't really know what it is. It's just everything about the restoration, how the panels sit, how the paintwork looks, how the interior is, how it's patinated down. This car has all of that. It really does. And being a later series car will not attract the absolutely ridiculous premium that the Series 1 cars have. It's also got a very nice little trunk in the boot as well. And as Jules will tell you in a minute, lots of history, lots of paperwork, an advisory-free MOT. And don't forget, this car is MOT exempt. It didn't need to have one, but the vendor's done it anyway. And just, it wants for nothing. It's just that lovely condition in an older restoration. And you know what I think about those? If it's sat in its paint for a long time and it still looks this good, that is one to buy. And I think you'll buy this for 40, 45 today, and you'll be very, very happy if you do. Beautiful way to travel, and one of the true icons of the classic car scene, with good reason. Jules, what's it worth?
Well, Paul, I have to say, I've never heard a Jaguar E-Type referred to as the Simon Cowell of the classic car world. You said it had the X factor. Has this one had a facelift? Here we are, lot 30, the 1970 Jaguar X E-Type, 4.2 coupe, no advisory MOT, showing round about 97,000 miles. Great example, this one. Great example in the original colour. Clearly, again, been well loved, this particular car. Interest here starts you away. Let's have a look at 25, 28, 30 bid. At £30,000 bid with me at 30,000 on the E-Type 4.2 litre coupe. At £30,000 bid on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 30 bid. 32,000. Let me see. I've got 33, 34 if you like, sir. 34 bid, I'm out. At £34,000 bid in our sale room. Like I said, clearly been well loved, this one at £34,000 bid in the sale room. Next bid's 35 if you like. At £34,000 bid. In her original colour. Stainless steel exhaust. Big history file on this one. Totally original specification. No advisory MOT till next August at £34,000 bid in our sale room. At 34 bid, and it's against you all at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £34,000. It's against, oh, well done. Again, telepathy there at £34,000 bid at 34,000. Be nicking my job next at 34,000. I know, hovering away at 34 bid. Against you at home, 34.5. Thank you, sir. I'll take that one at 34,500. Shaking your head at £34,500 bid in the sale room. On the E-Type at 34,500. Against you at home. Make no mistake at all. It is provisional. Submitting the bid. Last chance anywhere else at £34,500. You finished and done. Try for you, sir, at 34.5. 241. 241. 34,500 provisional. Boys will be on the phone. They'll let you know as soon as we've spoken to the owner. Lot 31. Lot 31 is the 1959 Austin Healey 3000 Mark 1. Manual overdrive, showing round about 51,000 miles. Has been a home market car from brand new. With the heritage certificate, that confirms the matching engine and chassis numbers on this one as well. Lots of money spent on her very recently to get her to this kind of standard. Interest again on commission on this one starts you at 17 bid. At £17,000 bid with me at 17,000 on the big Austin Healey at 17,000. First one in at 17 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £17,000 on the Austin Healey. I've got you in the sale room at 18, 19 I've got. At £19,000, still bid at 19,000. Fill it up to 20 if you like. Currently at just £19,000 on the Austin Healey, ladies and gentlemen, at 19 bid. Say 20 if you like anywhere else. Currently still on my commission. You're out at the back at 19.5. Make no mistake, you're all out on the internet as well at £19,000 on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 19. Fill it up to 20 if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 19,000. Last chance. Oh, 19.5. I'm out now at 19,500 bid. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at 19,500. Fill it up again, though, to 20 if you like. At 19,500. Manual overdrive showing 51,000 miles. With the heritage certificate. Lots of money spent recently. Plenty of fettling been done this year on this particular example at 19,500. Looks for very, very little money to your auctioneer. Fill it up to 20, surely where, at £19,500 bid. finished and done. Absolutely sure. On the Austin Healey. With you then in Nottinghamshire at 19,000. Ooh, 20,000. Right at the death. At 20 bid in the West Midlands now. We'll stay in £500 increments for you. At £20,000, I have bid at 20,000. Looks good value to your auctioneer here, this one, showing right at the very front here. At £20,000 bid. 500 again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 20,000. Last chance then. Fair warning to the underbidder. At £20,000, you're all finished and done. We will try for you in the West Midlands at 20,000. That wasn't another bid, was it? 20 and a half. At 21,000 at 500. We're still way off the reserve, so I will take that one, Thomas, at 20,500. Provisional. Absolutely sure in Nottinghamshire this time at 20,500. Fair warning everywhere else. At £20,500. 21,000. Please bid quickly at home at £21,000. If you're going to bid in Nottinghamshire, please click the mouse or I'm provisionally submitting the bid at 21. Provisional. 21,000. Thanks very much for your patience there in West Midlands. Provisional. 6037. Please get those bids in quickly. We can't keep them open forever and a day. Yeah, that's just to be... Yeah, no snipe bidding at Manor Park, said my colleague there. So yeah, provisional at 21,000 in the West Midlands. 6037, the bidder there. 6037. Lot 32 is the 2002 TVR Cerbera 4.2 litre, showing round about 48,000 miles. Again, showing right in the front of the sale room here. Great colour combination, recently serviced. Has a private TVR registration number with her as well. Has been part of a small collection. What a nice car this one is. Interest here with me starts your way at 13 and a half, 14 and a half bid at £14,500 bid with me at 14.5. On the TVR, ladies and gentlemen, at 14.5, 15,500. Still with me at £15,500 bid at 15.5. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at £15,500. I've taken 16 in the sale room. Sorry about that in Surrey, 16. I've got 16.5 though. So you're out in the sale room, you're out on the internet. At £16,500, I have bid at 16.5. Great looking car here at 16,500, still on commission. At 16,500. Thanks anyway in the sale room. At 16,500 I have. Against you in Surrey at 16,500. Coming in again if you like for another £500. Great looking car. Good mileage. March next year, the MOT. Recently serviced with that private plate as well. Has formed part of a small collection at £16,500 bid at 16.5. At 16,500. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely sure. I'll take 750 if that'll help them at home. At 16,500 bid. Still on my commission book at 16,500. It's against you at home. Great car here. Very, very little money, surely. At 16,500. Against you in the sale room and against you at home. Fair warning then. One last time from your auctioneer at 16,500. 3029. That is provisional. At 16,500. Next lot is lot 33, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 33 in your catalogue is the 1974 MGB Roadster, showing round about 22,500 miles. Starts on the button, the Roadster. Fully operational hood on this one and hood cover. Chrome wire wheels she's sat on. Looks very nice there in Old English white, no doubt. Originally supplied to the USA, but has been a very professionally converted left-to-right conversion. Has been on the Isle of Man as well from 1984 to 2020, so she's led quite a sheltered life on the Isle of Man. Interest here on my commission book starts your way. Let's have a look at 13 and a half, 14 and a half. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one there. I was going to say, sorry, I have got some commission. Sorry, I'm looking at the Bentley, ladies and gentlemen, not doing my job properly. Here we are. Commission here starts me away at 5.5, 6 bid. At £6,000 bid with me at 6,000. At just £6,000 bid. Normal service has been resumed. At £6,000 bid with me at 6,000. On the MGB Roadster, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000. Left to right conversion. Very well done. Been on the Isle of Man from 1984 to 2020 at £6,000. Bid with me at 6,000. Next bid 6,200 according to the internet at £6,000. I have bid at 6,000. I've taken in the room. Sorry, you started it at 6,200, 6,500. Still with me at 6,500. Still on my commission book at 6,800. I've got 6,900 on commission at 6,900. 7 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 6,900 bid. Fill it up to 7,000 if you like. Currently at 6,007 bid. Thank you. I'm out now. In Cheshire at £7,000 bid at 7,000. You're out in the sale room at 7 bid. Provisionally submitting the bid. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,000. Very bonny looking MGB Roadster. Starts on the button at £7,000 bid at 7,000. 200 if you like anywhere else. Currently in Cheshire at £7,000. Provisionally selling. Finished and done then in the sale room. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Fair warning then. One last time at £7,000 provisionally selling. On the internet then at £7,000. 8953 provisional at 7,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 34. Lot 34. Well, you know where I'm going to be with this one, don't you? Lot 34 is the 2007 Bentley Continental GTC. Very nice convertible here. Sharp-looking car showing round about 56,000 miles. August next year, the MOT. Drives and presents very well indeed. Cracking service history on this one. I've got 17 stamps in the book, 12 of which are Bentley main dealers, and was last serviced around 1,000 miles ago in April this year. Absolute cracker, this one. Interest here, like I said, at 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 bid. At £15,000 bid with me at 15,000. On the Bentley Continental GTC at £15,000, only bid at 15,000. Nice colour combination here. At £15,000, I had bid at 15. Next bid's 15 and a half if you like. Can't believe there's nobody in the sale room for this one. 15 and a half, thank you, sir, I'm out. At 15,500, real sharp looking Bentley Continental GTC. At £15,500, bid at 15,500. Next bid 16 if you like. Currently at 15,500. In the sale room, 16, I've got you, sir. Fresh bidder at £16,000. It's against you, sir. Shaking your head. Thanks for your bids anyway. At £16,000, I have provisionally submitting the bid. Make no mistake at all. Right in the centre of the sale room there at £16,000. Against you at home. At 16 bid. Finished and done. Absolutely sure I will submit the bid. Fair warning then. One last time at £16,000 you finished and done. We will try for you, sir, at 16,000. Number 46. 46? How did you get such a low number at 46? Well, there we go. You're VIP, clearly. Say that again. Oh, yeah, it's who you know, not what you know. That's correct. Yeah, 16,000. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 35. It's the 2006 Porsche 911 997 Carrera 2S. What a great car this one is, Paul.
Jules, what a great car. There's certain things we look for, particularly either in collecting circles or retail circles when you're buying a Porsche 911. And they're very simple, really. One is number of wheels driven, ideally 2. One is a gearbox, ideally manual. And second and third is colour. So this is Arctic Silver, German National Racing colour. And this car has all of those things. It's a manual, 2-wheel drive, Carrera S, tick, 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 massive service history. It's come out of a Porsche main dealer where it was a display car. And if that wasn't enough, the mileage is only 37. And then if you look at the spec, it's got my favourite 997 Gen 1 wheel, which is the lobster claw, the Carrera wheel. It's just perfect, Jules. The paintwork is gorgeous. It's got parking sensors. It's the purest choice in every way. But the thing is, at the moment, these haven't yet reached that silly figure. So you can still nick them. I think this would be 20-something, low 20s. And what a car. What a car. Ridiculous. Run it up, Jules. Let's see what it's worth.
It's a cracker, this one. It's
amazing.
If you want one, again, I said it a little bit earlier on with another car, with the Porsche Boxster. But if you want one, this is it, ladies and gentlemen. If you've come for this one, you need to try and take her home. Internet's been going crackers, by the way.
And rightly so. It's retail car, this, Jules, isn't it? Retail.
It is, yeah. Proper retail car. Let's have a look here, then. Interest with, oh, the internet's taken me out. I did have 12 and a half, 13 bid. You've got 13 and a half, 14,000. At £14,000 bid with me at 14,000 and a half. I've got in the sale room, Thomas, at £14,500 bid. 15,000 internet, 15 and a half. Back in our sale room, 16,500. Thank you, sir. Still in the sale room at 16.5 bid at 16,500. 17,500. Thank you, sir. At £17,500 bid. Still in our sale room at 17,500. Absolute stunner, this one. 18 bid. 18.5. Still your car, sir, at £18,500 bid. Against you at home at 18,500. 19,500 bid. At 19,500 bid at 19.5. Just 37,000 miles. Manual transmission. July next year, the MOT. Great history. 19.5. Oh, 20,000. Sorry, I've got 20,000 on the internet. 500, sir. Thank you. 20,500. 21 now, George. Or on the internet. 21 telephone. 500 again, sir. Thank you. 21,500. Still with my gentleman in the room at £21,500. At 22,000. It's a cracker, sir. I know I'm teaching you to suck eggs, I'm sure, but at 22,000. Must be right, everybody wants it. Telephone, I've got 3 different bidders currently in Tyne and Wear at 22,000. 22.5 in our sale room. You're out. Thanks anyway on the telephone. At 22,500 against you in Tyne and Wear. Against you in Cheshire. And was it Essex as well? We've had 3, yeah. At 22,000, 23,000 in Surrey. Sorry, Surrey. At 23,000. 250 if you like, sir. Step it down a bit, 250 at £23,250 bid. 23.25, 23.5. Thanks anyway for your bid, sir. Thanks very much indeed. Sorry you missed out on this one at £23,500 in Surrey at 23,500. Against you in our sale room. I'll take another 250 if you like anywhere else. At 23,750 in Tyne and Wear, 24,000 back in Surrey. At £24,000 bid at 24,000. Like I said, must be right. Everybody wants this one. At £24,000 bid at 24. 250 if you like again back in Tyne and Wear. And I'm from the northeast, so I'm rooting for you in Tyne and Wear, obviously, at £24,000. No disrespect to you in Surrey, of course, but at £24,000 bid. With you in Surrey, finished and done. Fair warning in Tyne and Wear. Fair warning in the sale room. Selling away then. On the internet, 250. Back in Tyne and Wear at £24,250. Manual 911-997 Carrera 2S with 37,000 miles. 24.5 back in Surrey at £24,500. Like I said, has to be right, this car. Everybody wants it at 24,500. Finished and done, absolutely sure. Fair warning to all those underbidders. At 24,500, we're selling away to Surrey. Sold away at 24,500. 5072. Thanks very much indeed. Well done in Surrey. Commiserations in Tyne and Wear. Do have a few more cars to get through, though. You never know. There might be something else to tempt you. But here's an update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Here's how the provisional bid system works. Lot 19, the Volkswagen Beetle, the 1303S. Sold away at £4,300. So my colleagues on the provisional desk, they speak to the owner. They see if they can get a deal over the line for you. So lot 19, VW Beetle, sold away at £4,300. We move on in your catalogue to lot 36. It's the 2008 Mini Cooper S, John Cooper Works. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen, no reserve. Genuine John Cooper Works model. Lots of recent maintenance on her. We have 10 stamps in the service book, no less. Interest here with me starts your way at 11, 12, 1,300. At £1,300 bid with me at 1,300. John Cooper Works Mini here, 1,400. I'm out, believe it or not, sir. At 14 bid, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800. At £1,800 bid at 1,800, 1,900, 2,000. Give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen. Must be more people for this one. At £2,000, 2,1, 2,2. Against you at home. At £2,200 bid in the room. John Cooper Works Mini. Cooper S at 2,300. 2,4. Thank you, gentlemen. 2,5. Fresh bidder. I've got you now, sir. 2,6. 2,7. 2,8. 2,9. 3,000. I'll stay in hundreds. At £3,000 I have on my right. At 3,000. 3,1. No, shaking your head at 3,1. What does the little fella think? 3,2. Still against you at 3,200. Thanks, gentlemen, anyway, for your bids. Much appreciated. At 3-2, I have in Merseyside. At £3,200, John Cooper Works, Mini Cooper S here. At £3,200 bid, against you all in the sale room. Selling away then on the World Wide Web. 3-3, still going at 3,300. We don't have your location there in the United Kingdom, but somewhere in the UK at 3,300. Against you in Merseyside at 3-3 I have. At £3,300. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. John Cooper Works. Mini Cooper S. 10 stamps in the book. Selling away. Last chance at home. Last chance in the sale room at £3,300. I'm selling. Sold away at 3,300. Sorry, I missed that one. 8893. Thank you. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 37, which is the 1985. It's the Porsche 911 Carrera 3.2 Targa. Lots of invoices and old MOTs with this one. Showing round about 107,000 miles, manual transmission. MOT till April next year with the Porsche Certificate of Authenticity, full handbook pack, subject to a recent restoration as well. Interest here, ladies and gentlemen, starts you at 22, 24, 26, 27, 28 bid. At £28,000 bid with me at 28,000. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 28,000. At £28,000. On my commission book then at 28,000. 29.30. One if you like, sir. 31 I'm out. At £31,000 bid in our sale room now at 31,000. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, £31,000. 32 telephone at £32,000 with Georgie's telephone at 32. You're out. Thanks anyway, sir. At £32,000 telephone bidder. I'll take 500 if that would help you, sir. Currently at £32,000 bid at 32,000 on the telephone with George. 500. At 32,500. Against you on the telephone there, George, at 32,500, 33,000, telephone bidder. At £33,000 bid at 33. 33,500 internet. Still against you in the sale room. Against you on the telephone. 34,000. Against you in Berkshire now. Telephone bidder at 34,000. Against you in our sale room, remember. Against you at home in Berkshire. I've got the telephone with George at £34,000 bid at 34,000. Provisionally submitting the bid at 34,000. Say 500 if you like again. Thank you in Berkshire at 34.5. Against you, George. 35,000 telephone bidder at £35,000 bid now. On the 911 Carrera 3.2 litre Targa at 35,500, they say in Berkshire. Still against you, ladies and gentlemen. 36,000 telephone bidder with George on the telephone at £36,000 against you in Berkshire. At £36,000 bid, provisionally selling at £36,000. Telephone bidder. Against you in Berkshire. At 36, do you think they're running out of steam there in Berkshire? 250 then, Thomas. There we go. At £36,000, telephone bidder. We'll try 250 for you in Berkshire if you want to come back in. At £36,000, telephone bidder. Against you in Berkshire, against you in our sale room as well. 36,250 in Berkshire on the internet. 36.5, thank you, George. At £36,500 bid, still on the telephone with George. Still provisional. At £36,500, next bid 750 again if you want to come back in Berkshire or anywhere else around the globe, or indeed in our sale room at £36,500, provisionally submitting the bid on George's telephone. Fair warning at home, provisional George. 2008 at 36,500 provisional. See what we can do for you on the telephone. Lot 38, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 38 is the 1969 Daimler V8 250. Very late registration on this one, of course, 1969. Full photographic restoration back in 2021. There's a history file containing old MOTs and paperwork with her as well. Automatic Daimler V8 250 showing round about 72,000 miles. October this year, the MOT. There we are. Interest with me starts your way. Nice, easy start, ladies and gentlemen. I've got 4-8, 5,200. At £5,200, bid me at 5,200. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,200. On the Daimler V8 250 at just £5,200 bid. Maiden commission interest against you all. In the sale room, against you all around the globe as well at just £5,200. Next bid's 5 if you like. Currently at 5,200. Bid with me. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Leaving it behind then, are you, at £5,200? Against you in the room and against you around the World Wide Web. Maiden commission interest then at £5,200 on the Daimler V8. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,200. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. I do have that commission bid. I'm too far away from our vendor's fixed reserve. Please have a word with provisional bids if you have a genuine interest in the car, either at home or in the sale room. They'll let you know where you want to be, but I'm afraid that one is not sold at this moment in time at that kind of money. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 39. It's the 1998. It's the BMW Z3M Roadster. Manual transmission on this one, showing round about 60,000 miles. February next year, the MOT. No advisory MOT there. Just 3 former keepers in the original specification as well. Great service history on this one with the factory hardtop. There you go. See her on the big video wall with the factory hardtop on. Benefits from a new clutch, master cylinder and slave cylinder. Been well looked after by our vendor who purchased the car from us previously. There we are. Interest here starts you at 7.5, 8.5 bid. At £8,500 bid with me at 8,500. With me, I'm afraid, Thomas, at £8,500 bid at 8.5. 9 bid in the sale room and a half with me at £9,500 bid at 9.5. Fill it up to 10 if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £9,500 bid. On commission. On the Z3M Roadster at £9,500. Only bid at £9,500. Great looking car here. With the factory hardtop at £9,500. 60,000 miles at £9,500. Fill her up to 10 surely. 10 bid. At £10,000. Only bid at £10,000. In our sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at 10 bid. Lot of motor car here for very, very little money. Z3M Roadster with that factory hardtop at just £10,000. My commission interest is out at 10 bid in the sale room. 10.5 is that. Oh, 10.2. Half if you like, sir. Currently at £10,200 bid. 10.5 back in our sale room at 10,500 bid. At £10,500. Against you at home. Next bid's 10.8, I believe. At £10,500 bid. A lot of motor car. If you're hesitating at home, this is a good one. At 10,500. Good mileage, good condition, just 3 former keepers, previously sold through our sale room at 10,500 bid. Finish and done, and it is provisional at £10,500. Finish and done. 369 we will try for you, sir, at 10,500. Provisionally selling. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue. I can see Paul Cowland right in front of me here, champing at the bit to start talking about this one. It's our lot 40, the 1968 KVA GT40 Evocation, and I would love this. I'd love just to have a drive in it, let alone own it.
The thing is, Jules, me and you, being tall and with your lovely spiky hair, we don't fit in these. We don't fit in these. We fit in the passenger side. But what a thing. Anyone that watched Ford versus Ferrari, the Le Mans film, will know why the GT40 is so special. This was Ford, upset at not being able to buy Ferrari, obviously decided to build their own sports car, which was basically originally a Lola underneath, and then went and won Le Mans, which had never happened before or really since in that level of timescale. And because of that, the GT40 is truly iconic. And were this to be a real car, it would be significant house money. But what happens is there's loads of great companies out there that do these fabulous replicas, and the KVA is certainly one of the better quality ones. 2 things you want when you buy a GT40: ideally a space frame chassis, this one has that, and ideally a proper V8, this one also has that. So there's lots to love, and this came from the same deceased estate as the Tamar, as the S3 that's outside, and a lot of the bikes. And I was fortunate enough to go to the house and see this. and see where it had been put together and see the work of the engineer that built it. And he was a very talented guy. Spent a huge amount of money. There's a ton of paperwork with this. There's a little question mark on the V5, which Jules will explain as well. As was common in period, a lot of people registered cars as contemporary Fords. So this is registered on the V5 as a contemporary Ford of 1968. But do please satisfy yourself, particularly if you're bidding online, that that is good for you and that works for you. But the car is brilliant. You can add some love and add some value to it. But I think for what it is, and certainly for a GT40 replica, it will be stupendous value for money. So Jules, what's it worth?
Well, we're about to find out, aren't we? I mean, you could go anywhere in this car, couldn't you? And it would just turn heads left, right, and centre. Take it to Le Mans. You could take it to. Can you imagine taking this to Silverstone?
Oh, mate, but I mean, you think you'll buy this today for tens of thousands and it will sit alongside stuff that's hundreds of thousands or even millions, and you'll get just as many looks and just as much respect. And it's just a cool thing.
Yeah, it's got the right reg on it, so everybody thinks you're driving a multi-million-pound Ford GT40, but actually you're not.
Exactly. So do have a bid on it. I love it, and I think you could make this, if you buy it, and just with a tiny bit of finishing, a fantastic car.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. Anyway, lot 40, Paul's told you all about it, so I won't say anything else. No need to whatsoever apart from getting her underway. The internet's been pinging away as well during Paul's intro. I've got plenty of commission interest, as you would expect, ladies and gentlemen, on a car such as this. Internet's in at... well, internet's in. The internet, he's got about £500 increments. Can you believe that? At 20,500 on the internet. I've got 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28,000. At £28,000, bid with me at 28,000. On the KVA GT40 Evocation, at £28,000, bid with me at 28,000 on commission. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 28,000. At just £28,000. What a motor car, ladies and gentlemen. What a machine at 28,000 bid. On my commission book, 29,000. In Italy, 30,000 still on my commission book. Against you in Italy, I'm afraid to say, at 30,000. I'll stay in those £1,000 increments for you, though. At £30,000, bid with me at 30,000. Like I said, turn up anywhere. People will think you are in a multi-million-pound motor car here at just £30,000. A fraction of what an original one would cost you, but it looks absolutely stunning. At £30,000, only bid with me at 30,000. Still on commission. Against you in Italy at £30,000. Don't worry, in Italy, we can assist you with exporting the vehicle to your country. We can help you as much as you need here at £30,000, only bid at 30,000. We have transport partners that can uplift it, get it through to you as well. We can sort out the documentation for you at £30,000 bid. Against you in Italy. Make no mistake at all. Next bid's 31,000 if you want to come in. Currently on my commission book at £30,000. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Fair warning in Italy. Fair warning everywhere else around the globe. And in our sale room, I'll sell her away. 31,000. Well, I thought it was going to be Italy, and so did you, Thomas, where you went, yes, in Kent at £31,000. In Kent at 31,000. At 31,000. Still hovering away there in Italy. We can see you. At £31,000, bid at 31,000. I'll take 500 now if that'll help you in Italy. Currently at 31,000. 31,500 in Gloucestershire now. Everybody waking up to it at 31,500. Great looking machine at £31,500. 32,000 back in Kent at £32,000 bid now at 32,000. Internet against internet bidding at 32,000. Keep thinking Tim's going to come in on the telephone at any moment. No, at £32,000 bid at 32. Well, that's a shame, Tim, isn't it? At 32 bid. Internet against internet bidding. Absolutely sure. Fair warning everywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, around the globe. Can't believe you can value it to the nearest 500, but there we go. I'm selling away. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at 32,500 back in Gloucestershire. Right on the hammer at 32,500. 33,000 back in Kent. At £33,000 bid at 33,000. Against you in Gloucestershire at £33,000 I have on the KVA Ford GT40. 33.5. Internet against internet bidding still. All with Thomas's players here at £34,500 is that. 34, thank you. At £34,000 in Kent. Against you in Gloucestershire. You're back in at £34,500, bid at 34.5. Against you in Kent at £34,500. Finish and done then, are you absolutely sure? Please look sharp with your bids. I'd hate to miss you on a vehicle of this kind of calibre at £34,500. Finish and done. Absolutely sure. Fair warning. Last roll of the dice if you want to come in. Ooh, 35. Forgot where we were there. At £35,000, bid at 35,000. Back in Kent. Please look sharp, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, I really don't want to miss your bids on this one at 35,000. At just £35,000. 500 if you like again, or I'm selling her away. Make no mistake whatsoever. At £35,000. Finish and done then. On the KVA GT40 Evocation, selling then to Kent at 35,000. Sold away. Very well done in Kent at £35,000. 691, 35,000 sold away. Thanks very much indeed for that warm round of applause in our sale room. They enjoyed your competition as well there. 691, 35,000 sold away. Another update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Here's another one that sold. Lot 33, the MGB Roadster. I think that was the one in Old English White, wasn't it? Sold away at £7,000. We'll keep those updates coming for you as we go through the sale. Lot 41, ladies and gentlemen, is 2005 MGTF 135 Spark. Factory hardtop with this one as well, with a new headlining on that hardtop showing round about 79,000 miles. September next year, the MOT. Recently refurbished wheels, just 2 previous owners. Lovely looking car, this one. Lovely looking car. Yes, I'm afraid I had a throwaway bid there of £750. You know, well, everybody likes to try. However, internet's been pinging away and we're in at 14, 15, 1600. At £1,600, bid at 1600. On the World Wide Web then at £1,600. Really sharp looking MGTF 135 Spark with the factory hardtop, 1,700. Gentleman's bid in the sale room at 17, 1,800 further back. Right at the back, sir, at 1,800. 19 if you like, 19 bid. 2,000, I'll stay in £100 notes for you. No, thanks for your bids anyway. £2,000, only bid at 2,000. Very sharp looking MGTF. It's a 135 Spark at £2,000, bid at 2,000. Against all your clients now as well. At £2,000, I have bid in the sale room. 2-1. 2-2. Thank you, gentlemen. At 2,200. Still bid in our sale room at £2,200, bid at 2-2. Like I said, very sharp looking, great colour, refurbed alloys with that factory hardtop as well. Hardtop has a new headlining at 2,200, 2-3. No, thanks anyway, gentlemen. £2,300, bid at 2,300. I'll take 50 if that'll tempt you to come back in. Currently at 2,350. Thank you, gentlemen. 2,350. £2,350 bid against you at home. 2-4. Thanks anyway for another bid at £2,400 bid in Lancashire. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure I'm selling away at £2,400. She's going to go this time. 150 fresh bidder in Lancashire again at £2,450 bid. Finished and done. Fair warning to the underbidder. One last time from your auctioneer. Please look sharp. We're in very, very small increments here at £2,450. I'm selling. Dear me, 2-5. Lancashire against Lancashire. We're not sure which towns or villages or indeed conurbations you're in there in Lancashire, but you are there at 2,500. Finished and done. Fair warning to the underbidder. Selling away then this time at 2,500. Sold away at £2,500. 8409. You need to bid quickly at home, particularly when we're in those £50 increments. It's hardly any more money whatsoever. You shouldn't hesitate. You should just be clicking away. Sold away at 2,500. Lot 42, ladies and gentlemen, is a 2003 TVR Tuscan S. Showing round about 25,000 miles on the clock. It's in this lovely kind of champagne gold colour. Showing in the sale room just in front of me. March. Next year, the MOT. Lots of history with it. Comes with the private plate. Now, we do have a sale room notice on this one, which I will read out for the benefit of the people at home. This car was HPI clear all the way through the vendor's ownership. However, we do a final check before we actually host the auction. So it has turned up The record has been updated on the 13th of September this year to say it was a Category D insurance loss. Vehicle damage but repairable. The insurer decided not to repair. That was on the 22nd of February 2003. The car was registered 1st of January 2003. So it's saying there was an insurance claim on it when it was less than 2 months old. We've all had a close look at it. We can't actually see what was wrong with it whatsoever. Really is an absolute cracker, this one. Full engine rebuild, 12,500 miles ago as well. Sale room notices, just to bring that to your attention, ladies and gentlemen, so you know exactly what you are buying. Interest here starting me away at 10, 11, 12, but the internet's in at 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 bid. At £17,000 bid with all Thomas's clients there at 17,000. We're in Essex at £17,000 bid at 17,000 against the telephones. Against my commission interest at £17,000. We're on outright sale. Thank you, Tim. At 17,000 bid. At £17,000 against the telephone. At £17,000. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just 17,000 bid. I'll take 500, George. At 17,000 currently on the internet and selling the car. Make no mistake. 500. Thank you, sir. Gentleman's bid in the room now. Too slow on the telephone. 18,000 on the internet. 500 again, sir, if you like. Currently at £18,000 bid. Shaking your head. Don't like to see that up here on the rostrum at all. I'll take 250 if that'll help you. Seems we're on outright sale. Currently at £18,000. 250 if you like. I've got 18. Sorry, George. 250 if you like. I've offered the gentleman in the room 250. I'll do you the same favour on the telephone. At £18,000 bid in Essex currently at just 18,250. Telephone at £18,250 bid. Against you in Essex, 18.5. Still staying those 250s for you, George. At £18,500 bid. On the TVR, Tuscan S. Quite nice reg, isn't it? T6 USC. At 18.5, George, against you. At 18,500, 750 telephone. Sorry about that. In Essex, at £18,750 bid with George. 19,000. At £19,000 bid at 19,000. Still against you. Still staying 250s. At £19,000 bid, and we're on outright sale. Make no mistake. At £19,000 bid now at 19,000. Selling the car on the internet to our bidder in Essex against you on the telephone at 19,000. Have to hurry you, sir. Yes. 19,250. Okay, £19,250. 19.5. George has told me the signal's rubbish. It's nothing to do with him or his lack of communication skills whatsoever. It's just there's a terrible signal wherever our bidder is. Currently at 19.5. Against you on the telephone. At £19,500 bid. 750. Thank you, George. At £19,750 bid. At 19,750, 20,000. Still going at £20,000 bid at 20,000. Still against you on the telephone. 250 if you like again. Currently at £20,000. Finished and done in the room. Finished and done around the globe with our bidder in Essex at £20,000. Against you on the telephone, George. Shaking your head. Finished and done then. Selling away on the internet at 20,000. Sold away at £20,000. Internet bidder. 9043. Thank you at home. Sold away. Against the terrible telephone there. What a rubbish line you had there, George, eh? It's in Southport. That's only just down the road. How can it be that bad? It's just in Southport. Lot 40, lot 43. Lot 43. If you'd said it was in the Namibian desert or something like that, I could believe it. Lot 43, it's in Southport. Lot 1990 Mercedes-Benz 420 SE, ladies and gentlemen. V8 Auto. Showing round about 127,000 miles. She's certainly worn those 127,000 miles very well indeed. I've had a close look at this one as well. Great service history. We've got 22 stamps in the book. Various invoices and receipts come with her as well. And I'm straight in at £3,000. At £3,000 bid with me at 3,000. On the big Mercedes, at just £3,000 bid at 3,000. 3.2, sorry sir, missed you there. 3.5. 3.8. 3.9. 4 if you like. 4 bid. At £4,000 bid in the sale room now at 4,000. Against my commission interest then at 4,000. Gentleman's bid right on the back row at £4,000, only bid at 4 bid. And we're on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, no longer provisional at £4,000. For 1, for 2, thank you. Still with a gentleman in our sale room at £4,200. Like I said, has worn her mileage very well indeed. This big V8 Auto 420 SE at £4,200 bid in our sale room. Against you on the World Wide Web, make no mistake at all. Gentleman's bid at £4,200. So fair warning from your auctioneer. Look sharp at home. A lot of motor car here. Very little money. Another 5-6 years' time, these will be double this money for sure at £4,200. Finished and done, selling away in our sale room at £4,200. Finished and done at home. Sold. You bought that one, sir. 192 at 4,200. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 44 in your catalogues. Lot 44 is the 2007. Here's another chance if you come for these Porsche 911 997 Carreras. This time it's a 2007 Carrera 2S, showing a little under 71,000 miles. Manual transmission again on this one. May next year, the MOT. No advisories on that MOT as well. Got the 19-inch forged turbo wheels on this one. Has a Porsche sports exhaust fitted. In fact, that exhaust was fitted along with a lot of work that was done on the car. And was last serviced 40 miles ago in April this year. Heated seats, has the navigation module, Bose sound system, ticks all the boxes in the options list here. 9 dealer and specialist stamps as well. Great car. Interest here on the 911 997 starts you away at 12.5, 13 bid. At £13,000 bid with me at 13,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just 13 bid. At 13,500, 14,350 brake horsepower, 3.8 litre. Like I said, ticks all the boxes, this one. At £14,000 bid with me at 14,000, 14.5. I've got 15. Sorry about that. Still with me. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I've got 15 bid. It's against both of you at home at £15,000 bid with me at 15,500. Thank you. I'm out now in Tyne and Wear at 15,500 bid. Against my commission interest at 15.5, 16,000 in Wirral. There we are, just round the corner, literally, ladies and gentlemen, probably on the next street. 16.5 in Tyne and Wear at £16,500 bid at 16,500. 17,000 at £17,000 bid at 17,000. At 17 bid. Will, could you just, George? 17.5. Telephone's been going, George. At 17.5. 18,000 is that. I've got 17.5 in the sale room. Gentleman's bid in the sale room. It's 17,500. Right in the centre there at £17,500. You're both out on the internet. 18,000. 500 again, sir, if you like. 18.5. Thank you. At £18,500 bid at 18,500. Back in our sale room at 18,500. We're on outright sale. You currently own us, sir, at 18,500. Against you on the internet, 19,000. In Tyne and Wear again, 19.5. Thank you. Back in our sale room again at 19,500 bid. Against you in Tyne and Wear. Make no mistake at all. At £19,500. Only bid at 19,500. In our sale room. Outright sale, ladies and gentlemen. Against you in Tyne and Wear. Fair warning. Please look sharp with your bids. At £19,500. I've got 20,000 in the room. And a half again, sir. I've got 20,000 bid. You sure? I'll take 250 if that'll bring you back in. Great colour, great spec, great history. You know all that already, of course. 250, 20,250 on the internet. 500 if you like, gentlemen. 20,500, thank you. At £20,500. Not often I get whistled at. That was about 20 years ago, the last time that happened. At £20,500 bid at 25. In the room, ladies and gentlemen, against you in Tyne and Wear, against you as well, sir, at £20,500 I have, 750, 21,000, gentlemen, if you like. 21,000, thank you. Still in our sale room at £21,000 bid. On the Porsche 911 997 Carrera 2S. Great history, great spec, selling away, fair warning at home at £21,000 she's going to go. Sold away, you bought it, gentlemen, 190, very well done. At £21,000 sold away. Great car, that one. Lot 45, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue, lot 45, we're going to move on to the 1994 Lotus Esprit S4 Turbo, and let's find out what Paul Cowland thinks of this one.
Paul Cowland thinks that he would very much like to have this in his garage, Jules. That's what I think about this. I love all Esprit, all of them. I love the Cheshire one, but I do think Peter Stevens, who I've had the pleasure of doing a little bit of work with, I think he just absolutely smashed it when he did this because he couldn't touch the glass house. Lotus didn't have the budget for that, but what they gave him was freedom to do everything else he wanted, and I think he made a very beautiful car even more beautiful. Now, if you were good enough to be with us at the last auction, you'll see we had a beautiful V8, which went for storming money, huge amounts of money. What's nice about this being an S4, obviously 4 less cylinders, no less desirable, but far more cost effective. So you'll get a car that's just as pretty, just as beautiful. This one's got the glass roof as well. Amazing colour, brilliant paintwork, and a lovely mileage, this one as well. It's only done 61,000 miles with tons of history, but now you're talking more sort of 20s rather than 60s, 70s. So a huge difference in price. I think these, Jules, are probably the last affordable, attainable Lotus, and I think they will get more expensive because they have to, because they're too much car from 2 great designers. So you've got Giugiaro, perfected by Peter Stevens, for a car that you could buy in the 20s. I think it's a work of art, and I think you should buy it too. What's it worth?
Well, again, we're about to find out. Great with that rear wing, isn't it? This one looks absolutely cracking. Lot 45, 1994 Lotus Esprit S4 Turbo, showing round about 62,000 miles, MOT till next August. As Paul said, great colour, great looking car, this one. Loads of invoices for work and parts bought over the years, all the way back to 2005. Interest with me starts your way at just 12, 13, 14 bid. At £14,000 bid with me at 14,000. On the Lotus Esprit S4 Turbo at £14,000 bid at 14 with me on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just 14,000. And it's against you around the globe at 14 bid. Well, shout if I'm missing you, ladies and gentlemen, anywhere. 15,500 is my bid. 16,000 in our sale room at £16,000 bid. Against my commission interest, ladies and gentlemen, at 16,000. Coming in, if you like, anywhere around the globe. Currently at 16,500. In Oxfordshire at 16,500. It's against you, sir. 17 bid. Back in our sale room now at £17,000. Against you at home in Oxfordshire, I'm afraid to say. Great looking Esprit S4 Turbo. Like Paul Cowland said, these can only go one way in value. They're never going to be less money, are they? Can't possibly be. At £17,000, I have been in our sale room at 17,000. Next bid, 17.5 bid. Fresh bidder at 17,500. It's against you, sir. 18 if you like. Thank you. 18 bid. At £18,000 bid again in our sale room at 18 bid. It's against both of you at home. 18.5. Against you, sir. At 18,500. 19 bid. At £19,000 still bid at 19,000. It's against you at home still. At 19,000, provisionally selling 19,500. Fill it up to 20 if you like. Currently at 19.5, £20,000 says the gentleman in our sale room. At 20,500 still is that, Thomas. 20,500. You're out. Thanks anyway for your bids. At 20,500, we're on outright sale, no longer provisional. At 20,500, had the nod from the owner. At £20,500, selling her away. Make no mistake whatsoever. Give me a shout if you want to come back in the sale room, or I'm selling away on the World Wide Web at £20,500 she's going. Sold away at 20,500. 7632. 7632. There we are. A couple of updates for you, ladies and gentlemen, as well. Just get these provisionals. Lot 18, the Porsche Boxster 70th anniversary. It looked absolutely phenomenal. Sold away at £20,000. Lot 37, the Porsche 911 Targa, also sold away at £38,000. We'll keep those updates coming for you as soon as I get them. Lot 46 in your catalogues is the 1989 TVR S1. There we are, showing round about 80,000 miles. Rewarding project, this one, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of work already done, of course, if you've viewed the car. Lots of work has been done on this. Lots of paperwork. Old MOTs as well. Fully retrimmed seats on this one as well. No reserve whatsoever. Let's have a look here. Interest for me starts your way at, well, there we go, 800, 900. Bid at just £900 bid with me at 900. On the TVR S1 at £900. Absolutely for nothing, surely, ladies and gentlemen, at just £900. On the TVR S1, no reserve whatsoever at £900. 1,000, 1,100, still with me, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900. At £1,900. Thanks anyway for your bids in the sale room. At £1,900 bid at 1,900. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Fill it up to 2,000. Surely Ware at £1,900 I have. At just £1,900. Hovering away at home. I'll take 50 if you like at home. Currently at £1,900 on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,900 against the gentleman in the room. At £1,900 I have. £1,950 I'm out now at 1,950 bid. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen. On the TVR S1. A lot of car here. Great project. Something to get your teeth into during the winter months, of course. Get her back up and running for spring at £1,950 in Gwynedd. Against my commission interest. Against you in the sale room as well. Selling away at £1,950 finished and done. Sold away in Gwynedd at 1,950. 8,996. Sold away, ladies and gentlemen, sold away. 1,950. 8,996. There we go. Lot 47, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 47, we move on to this absolutely fabulous 1972 Volvo P1800 ES, no less. Had a phenomenal nut and bolt restoration 10 years ago. Still presents very, very nicely. You wouldn't have thought it was 10 years ago this one was restored. Webasto style roof on it. There's two sets of wheels. There's these mini lights that she's currently on, as you can see on our video wall there. But the vendor does have, and it is included, or rather they are included in the sale, fully refurbished original wheels for as well, if you prefer that. I actually think she looks a lot sharper on the mini lights, but there you go. You got the originals if you want to put those on. No advisories on the MOT. That's till next July, showing round about 107,500 miles. But like I said, nut and bolt restoration 10 years ago. Lots of interest here on my commission book. I'm in at 9.5, 10.5, 11 bid. At £11,000 bid with me at 11,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, £11,000 against you on the World Wide Web and against you in our sale room as well. At just £11,000 bid 11,000. 11.5, 12 bid. At £12,000 still bid with me at 12,000. Still on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, 12.5, 13 bid. Against you in the sale room at £13,000 still on commission. 13.5 is your bid on the World Wide Web at 13,500. I'm out now at £13,500 bid at 13.5. 14 bid in our sale room at £14,000. Nut and bolt restoration 10 years ago, ladies and gentlemen, at 14 bid. Gentleman's bid in our sale room at £14,000. Who's come to view the car if you're bidding at home, of course. But you may very well have done so, of course, in our extended viewing all this week at £14,000 I have bid. In our sale room, ladies and gentlemen, 14.5 on the World Wide Web. You're out, sir, I'm afraid to say. At £14,500 bid. 750 if you like. 14,750. Back in our sale room at £14,750. Fill it up to 15. 15 bid. On the internet at £15,000 bid now at 15,000. Against you in our sale room at 15 I have. Provisionally selling the car at £15,000. At 15 bid. 250 if you like anywhere else. Currently selling provisionally to our Derbyshire bidder at £15,000. Shaking your head in the sale room at 15,000. Fair warning everywhere else. Fair warning around the globe as well at £15,000. It's provisional in Derbyshire. We will try for you at 15,000. Provisional. 8897. Thanks very much indeed, Thomas. Thank you in Derbyshire. Provisionally selling. You've seen how those provisionals have transferred into sales, so keep your fingers crossed in Derbyshire. We'll see what we can do for you to get a deal over the line. Lot 49. Lot 49, ladies and gentlemen, is... Oh, sorry, lot 48. I haven't done that one, have I? No, sorry, I put in the... Sorry, my mistake. I put it in the wrong box. I know. You can't... Do you know... We need to get a professional auctioneer in Manor Park Classics, don't we, really? Who knows what he's doing? Because I'm definitely having one of those moments. 8897, that one was, wasn't it, Thomas? That last one? Yeah, thank you. That's fine. Lot 48, ladies and gentlemen, then. And lot 48 is the 1989 TVRS2. Let's have a look here. Manual transmission on this one, great colour. July next year, the MOT presents very well indeed. Has the original service book pack and manuals. Big history file on this one as well. Lots of commission interest here as well. So I'm going to blow you out on the internet, wherever you are. I've got 6.5, 7.5, 8 bid at £8,000. Bid with me at 8,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,000. Sorry about that, Thomas, at 8 bid at £8,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just 8,000. I'll take 8.2 if that'll help anybody else around the globe. Currently at £8,000. Bid with me at 8,000. Very nice looking TVRS2. Lots of history with her at £8,000 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just £8,000. Finished and done then, are we? At just 8,000. Take 200 if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £8,000. Absolutely sure. Finished and done then. On my commission book, against you at home and against you in our sale room, selling away then at £8,000. Oops, that wasn't very good, was it? That's better. Sold away at 8,000. Let's have a look. That is 1002. Sold away. Sorry about that, Damien. All the squiggles on there. I do apologise. Lot 49. Lot 49 is the 1995 Porsche 968 Sport, no less, ladies and gentlemen. Manual transmission on these sports. August next year, the MOT, just 3 former keepers. So 4 owners in total from new, believed to be one of only 306 right-hand drive 968 Sports manufactured with the period Panasonic radio in the original factory specification. 20, count them out, 20 stamps in the service booklet with the Cherish number plate as well, Mike 7CSS, with the book pack as well. Where are you at, Thomas? Oh, 8.5 on the internet. I've got 9.5 bid at £9,500. Bid with me at £9,500. Still on commission. 10.5. Still at £10,500. Bid with me at £10,500. Against you all at home and against you in the sale room at £10,500. I have bid on commission, ladies and gentlemen. 11 if you like anywhere else. Currently at £10,500. Lots and lots of history with this one. Recently, £3,000 was spent, including a new clutch, cam belt and water pump, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of money spent on it this year at £10,500. Bid with me at £10,500. Next bid's 11 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £10,500 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,500. Finished and done, are we? 11,000. I'm out now at 11 bid. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, against you in our sale room at just £11,000. In Berkshire at 11,000. Got loads of you hovering away at home, haven't we, Thomas, on this one? I've never seen the screen turn that colour from so many, so many people hovering at 11,000 bid. I'll take 250 if that'll help anybody else at home. Or give me a shout in the sale room if you change your minds, but currently at £11,000. On the Porsche 968 Sport at £11,000 bid. On the internet in Berkshire. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Provisionally selling her then at £11,000 in Berkshire with you. We will try at 11,000 provisionally. 753, 11,000. Provisional. Next lot in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, we're on to lot 50. Oh, love this one, Paul. 1999 Bentley Arnage green label.
Jules, what's not to love about these? These to me are, again, a bit of a bargain at the moment. Arnage is a great car. I'm a bit biased. I have one of these. They drive beautifully. To me, it's the last proper Bentley, and it's got that amazing design language that they had at the end. You can see next to the Silver Seraph, its sister car there. These represent incredible value, especially the green label. This one's lovely. We think, looking at the service book, where the first stamp is actually the Bentley press department, we think this might have been a Bentley press car. So if you want to do a little bit of digging on it, go through, try and find some contemporary magazine features, you might find this car was a Bentley presser. And if it was, and you can prove that, you can add some value. You can also add some value because the car is very level, presents very well, but with a couple of very tiny minor marks, all of which a good detailer and valeter will be able to get out. Again, I think you could polish in quite a few £100s. And the colour combination, very jazzy, lovely with the exterior, the interior. I just asked this gentleman what he thinks of it.
Nice.
Say no more. What's it worth, Jules?
That was mint. Thanks very much indeed.
You don't get that at Bonhams, do you?
No, you don't. No, you do not get that. No. You might get a few backseat drivers, but we certainly don't get that.
Okay.
Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 50 is the Bentley Arnage Green Label Fire Glow Body with tan interior. To my eyes, it looks like apricot, that interior. Like we said, this is thought to be a Bentley press car. The interior is a very unusual shade. We've called it tan in the catalogue. I think it's more like apricot. Fully stamped service book. Last service just 4,000 miles ago in 2021. Full book pack, ladies and gentlemen. Factory electric sunroof on this one. Rear TV screens in the front seat headrests. A proper motor car, this one, ladies and gentlemen. Interest here. Can't believe they've not been clicking away on the internet, to be honest, Thomas. They're going to be disappointed if they're not careful. I've got 8.5, 9.5 bid at £9,500 bid at 9,500. At just £9,500 bid. Fill it up to 10 if you like, at £9,500 bid. At 9,500. Coming in again if you like anywhere else. At £9,500 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 9,500. Fill it up to 10, surely. Thanks very much indeed. We're on outright sale at 9,500. Great car, this one. 82,000 miles. Believed to be a Bentley press car. I've not seen one in this colour combination before at all. With the factory roof. All the toys on it. Last service 4,000 miles ago in 2021. There is nothing not to like about this car at all at just 9,500. Park it on your drive. Everybody will think in the street you're a pools winner. At 9,500. Fill it up to 10. Surely you're all hovering away at home. Honestly, the colour combination is absolutely cracking on this one. Full book pack. Proper motor car. Selling away. Make no mistake at all. Fill it up, ladies and gentlemen, or I'll sell her away. At just £9,500 she's going to go on my commission book against you all. Sold away at £9,500. Did somebody bid there? Right. Oh, right. That's okay. Sold away. Let's have a look. That is 3012. 3012. Oh, dear me. Lot 51. Oh, is there a problem with this? Lot 51. Lot 51 is the Lotus Elan M100, ladies and gentlemen. Showing around about 105,000 miles. 4 owners from new. With the original book pack as well. No reserve whatsoever on this one. Interest with me. You're in £1,000, aren't you there, Thomas? At 1,000 bid. I've got 1,112 bid. At £1,200. Bid with me at 1,200. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,200. 13, 1,400. 15, 1,600. I've got 1,600. Bid with me at 1,600. 1,700. 1,800. At 1,800. 1,900. 2,000 with me. At £2,000, bid at 2,000. Still on my commission book at 2 bid. Can take you now, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,000. Just need to make sure I kept on the right leg for my commission bidder there. At £2,000, bid with me. On the Lotus Elan M100 at £2,000. Next bid's 2-1 if you want to come in. Just give me a shout. Hands in the air at £2,000. Absolutely sure. You're out on the World Wide Web as well. On my commission book, selling away. Fair warning then, at £2,000 she's going to go. Oh, right at the death there, Thomas. At 2,100 in Cheshire, and I'm out now. All my commission bids are out. On the Lotus Elan, selling away. With you at home in Cheshire, against you in our sale room at 2,100. Sold away at £2,100. 7691. Sold away. Thanks very much indeed at home. Lot 52. 2007 Range Rover Vogue SE TD V8, ladies and gentlemen. Just 4 owners. This one, plenty of life left in her as well. It's not your usual tired example by any stretch of the imagination. Huge specification. Has the side running boards, rear TV screens and headphones as well. Full book pack. There's 10 stamps in the book. Last was in May 23, just 1,500 miles ago. Drives and presents very well indeed and recently serviced. Interest here with me starts your way at 4-4, 4-6, 4-8, 5 bid. At £5,000 bid with me at 5,000. At £5,000 bid. Like I said, plenty of life left in this one, ladies and gentlemen, at just £5,000. At 5 bid. 200 if you like anywhere else. Oh, 5-5, even better. £5,500 bid, I'm out now. At 5,500, provisionally selling. Next bid's 5-8 if you want to come in. Currently at £5,500 bid. Cracking example, this one. Like I said, normally they are very, very tired and sad. This one clearly been cherished and looked after during a life. 10 stamps in the service book, just 4 owners from new. Drives and presents very well indeed. 5-8 bid at 5,800. 6 bid in the sale room at £6,000. I'm on outright sale at £6,000 bid now at 6,000. Against you all on the internet at £6,000, gentlemen, bid in the room. On outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, no longer provisional at £6,000. Next bid, 6-2. You're out. Thanks anyway for your bids at £6,200 bid on the World Wide Web now. In, just Great Britain. Oh, well, could do with a little bit more information there, couldn't we? It's a little bit vague. Could we narrow that down? It appears not. At £6,200 bid at 6,200. Against you in the room. Fair warning to all those underbidders. You're still hovering away at home. Next bid, 6-4. 6-4 bid. In Cheshire, thank you, at 6,400, at least we know where they are, at £6,400 bid at 6,400. Next bid, 6-6 if you like, currently at £6,400 bid. On the Range Rover Vogue, SE TD V8. Very nice example here at £6,400 bid at 6,400. Coming in again if you like for another £200, or maybe we'll try 100. Seeing as we've got 2 of them hovering away at 6,005. Thank you at home. Thanks very much indeed. 6-6 in County Down now. Going over the water to County Down at £6,600 bid. Against you in Surrey, against you in Cheshire, against you in Great Britain at £6,600 bid. Finished and done then. Fair warning, selling away to our County Down bidder at 6-6. Sold away at £6,600. 8863. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 53. It's the 2006 Porsche 911. Here we go again. 911 997 Carrera 2S Tiptronic flavour this time. Formerly on display in a Porsche main dealer, just like the other silver manual car was. MOT July 2025. Lots of money spent on this one at the Porsche. Well, it's actually the same main dealer that it was put on show at. Before they did that, in February 2020, they spent £5,227, got all the invoices in the history file, has hardly turned a wheel since. Lots of paperwork, a great spec on this one as well, and I'm straight in at 9.5, 10 bid. At £10,000 bid with me at 10,000. Tiptronic, 911 997 Carrera 2S, 72,000 miles on the clock there at 10 bid. At £10,000 bid with me at 10,000. Next bid's 500 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. 10.5, 11,000. Still with me at £11,000 bid at 11,000. You're still out at home. 11.5. 12 bid. With me, I'm afraid, at 12,000. 5 if you like, sir. 12.5. I'm out now at £12,500 bid in our sale room. At 12,500. You're both out on the internet, I'm afraid to say. Gentleman's bid in the room at 12,500. Against my commission, 13 bid. At £13,000 on the World Wide Web. At 13,000 in Tyne and Wear. 13.5. Back in our sale room at 13,500. I think this is your last chance in Tyne and Wear, actually. 14,000 to have a bid on one of these. I think we've run out of Porsche 997s after this one at 14,500. On the internet at 14.5. In London at 14,500. 15,000 back in our sale room at 15 bid. I've taken the gentleman in the room, I'm afraid. Just a little bit quicker than you at home at £15,000. Please bid quickly. There's 3 of you online now at £15,000 bid at 15,500. Against you, sir, I'm afraid. At 15,500 I have. London bidder, thank you. You're out in the sale room at £15,500 I have in London. And we're on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen. 16 bid. Back in Tyne and Wear at £16,000 bid now at 16,000. Internet against internet bidding. Outright sale now at 16 bid. On this Porsche 911 997 Carrera 2S. £5,227 spent on her before she went on display at a Porsche GB dealership. Hardly turned a wheel since at 16 bid. At £16,000 bid, now at 16,000 in Tyne & Wear, finished and done. Fair warning at home, make no mistake whatsoever, 16.5. Back in London at 16,500 bid. I'll take 750 to the lady or gentleman in Tyne & Wear, currently at 16,500. Can't say fairer than that. Like I said, I think we've run out of these cars for you now at 16,750. Thank you. You're back in Tyne & Wear at £16,750. Fill it up to 17 if you like in London. Currently our Tyne & Wear bidder. So fair warning at home in London. Finished and done then. Selling away to Tyne & Wear at 16,750. Sold. You bought one eventually. Well done indeed at home. 16,750. Sold away. 8363. Sure you'll enjoy that one once you get your hands on it. Lot 54, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 54, we move on in our catalogues to the Lotus Elan. It's the +2 at 130. So it's a 2+2, the Lotus Elan. Manual transmission, showing round about 27,500 miles. Nothing on my book on this one, I'm afraid to say, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to need to tell me where you want to be. Nothing on my commission book. Start me way, let's have a look. Start me way at 6,000. Start me way at £6,000 on the Lotus Elan, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing on my commission book. Start me at 6,000, surely where? On the Lotus Elan, just start me at 6. Nowhere near the estimates, of course, in your catalogue, whether you're bidding online or in the room. Start me way at £6,000 on the Lotus Elan, ladies and gentlemen. Must be somebody for us, surely. Can't believe nobody's come for it. It's a project, does need some work. Start me way at 6,000. Nobody wants her at all. If there's no interest from you, ladies and gentlemen, I'll have to pass the car. If there's no interest at 6,000, that one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. Please have a word with provisional bids. If you do change your mind, you know, have a word with Tim and Dave there. They'll let you know where you want to be. But that one is not sold, I'm afraid to say. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 55. Sorry, Paul, I've kept you hanging there a little bit, haven't I? It's lot 55 is the 1982 Triumph TR7 convertible. Over to you, Paul.
Thank you very much, Jules. Someone's tooting at us there. I do love a TR7. I love all Triumph TR products, but for me, Harris Mann was so right for the time. Don't forget, this was the 1970s. Everyone was designing wedge-shaped products. Most of them were mid-engined, of course. You've got things like your Lotus at the back. The TR7 managed to do it, having an engine at the front. And who better to tell us more than our very own Ed, Twin Cam, on the social medias and YouTubes, who has just made a brilliant video on our YouTube channel about this car. Ed, why are these cars so great?
Well, the strange thing about these compared to the older MGs and Triumphs is that they're engineered a bit more like a saloon car. So rather than those older cars, which are quite difficult to live with on a day-to-day basis, not much elbow room, quite cramped, not brilliant roofs, not much space, this is a big car in comparison. There is space to live with it, to actually take it and use it as an everyday car. So I think that even today, you could use this as an everyday vehicle. And of course, don't forget that with that Harris Mann styling, we've got spanking engineering of Range Rover fame.
So there you go, all of the greats from the BL Cannon in one car. A little bit of rally heritage as well with the coupe. And this particular one's been serviced recently, new shockers, new tyres, lots of bills and money spent. And I think it would be a very nice way for you to end the summer with the roof down and something lovely to drive next year. So Jules, what's it worth?
Yeah, well, here we go. Lot 55, the 1982 Triumph TR7 convertible. Manual transmission showing round about 71,000 miles. September this year, the MOT. Good history file on it. Here's an older restoration. Just 4 owners from new as well. Let's have a look here. Interest on my book starts me away at 3,000, 3,2, 3,4, 3,6, 3,8. At £3,800 bid with me at 3,800. Fill it up to 4,000 if you like. Currently at £3,800 bid with me. 4,200, Thomas. Still with me on my commission book at 4,200. On the TR7 convertible at £4,200 bid. 4,4, 4,6, 4,8, 4,9, 5 if you like, sir. 5 bid. My commission's out at £5,000. I've taken in the room, Thomas. Gentleman's bid in the room at £5,000 on the TR7 convertible. At just £5,000 bid at 5,000. Coming in again if you like. 5,2. 5-4, thank you, sir, at £5,400 bid in our sale room. Against you on the World Wide Web at £5,400 bid. 5-6. 5-7 if you like, sir. 5-7, thank you for coming back in at 5-7. Against you online at £5,700 I have bid now on the Triumph TR7. 5-8. 5-9, thank you, sir. Still in the game at £5,900 bid. Fill it up at home if you like to 6,000. 6 bid. 6-1, thank you. Back in our sale room at £6,100 bid at 6,100. Against you at home, make no mistake at all. Bids in our sale room at £6,100. Gentleman who's come to view the car at 6,100. Against you at home. Make no mistake, fair warning, please look sharp with your bids at home. Don't want to miss you. We've missed a couple earlier on for people bidding really slowly. 6-2. 6-3, thank you, sir. Still your car at £6,300 bid at 6,300. Is the owner in? Can I put her on sale? Very, very close to the reserve at £6,300. Must be on sale, surely, thank you. At 6,300, you currently own her, sir. No longer provisional. Against you at home, 6-4. 6-5, still with you, sir, at £6,500 bid at 6,500. In our sale room, against you at home. Fair warning at home. Look sharp with your bids or I'm selling away. Gentleman's bid in the room at £6,500. I'm selling. Yours, sir, at 6-5. Very well done there. 240, 240, sold away at £6,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues, lot 56. Well, here's a car that was on every street corner, but now they certainly aren't. Most of them have been turned into razor blades. Ford Escort 1.6 GL from 1986, showing round about 57,000 miles. Oh, sorry. Did I pop that on there? Sorry about that, George. I do. Have I done that before? No, that's okay. Just not thinking. Yeah, showing round about 57,000 miles. Manual transmission, MOT till June next year, no less. Recent new head gasket and battery on her as well in the original specification. Great, as we say all the time. Great for the Haggerty Festival of the Unexceptional, this one, without a shadow of a doubt. Lots of interest here on my book. Lots of interest on the internet. Thomas, you're up to 5, 6, 700. I've got 8, 9, 1,000. I've got £1,000 bid with me at £1,000. Against you, what? 1,100. Thank you, sir. I'm out. Your bid at 1,100 in the sale room. At £1,100 bid, 1,200. 1,300. Back in our sale room at £1,300. 1,400. 1,500. Gentleman's bid back in the sale room at £1,500 bid at 15. Against you at home, 1,600. You sure, sir? I'll take 50 if that'll help you. 1,650, thank you. One last roll of the dice there at 1,650, 1,700. Thanks anyway for your bid. Sorry you've missed out on this one. That's two. That's two you've missed out on now at £1,700 bid. Plenty more cars to come, of course. 1,750. In Essex, 1,800. At £1,800 bid now at 1,800. 50 if you like again, ladies and gentlemen. Low mileage, 57,000 miles. 5-speed manual. June next year, the MOT. Recent head gasket and battery as well. At £1,800 bid, 1,850 now. 1,900 back in Staffordshire at £1,900 bid at 1,900. Like I said, used to be on every street corner. Tripping over them you were at one time at £1,900 only bid. 1,950, thank you, sir. Got you. That's how to make an entrance in the sale room. 2,000. I'll still stay in 50s for you, sir, if you like. Currently at 2,050 bid. 2-1. Back in the sale room at 2,150, says the internet. Still against you, sir. 2-2. Thank you. Back in our sale room at 2,250 on the internet. At £2,250. 2-3. Thank you, gentlemen. At 2,003. We're getting egged on there. At 2,350. Against you. Thanks anyway for your bid. Sorry you missed out on this one at £2,350 in Staffordshire. Against all three of you there, gentlemen. £2,350. Finished and done. Oh, 2-4. Fresh bidder. In Essex at £2,400. Must be right. Everybody wants it on the internet. 2,450. Still going at £2,450. Just give me a shout in the sale room if you change your mind and you want to jump back in. Currently at 2,450. Selling away, make no mistake whatsoever, at £2,450. Fair warning, look sharp to the underbidder. Sold away in Staffordshire at £2,450. 560. Well done in Staffordshire. Lot 57, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 57. is the 1966 Vauxhall Viva HA90 Deluxe, showing round about 28,000 miles. Great car, this. We had it in our previous sale, but unfortunately, we're just a little bit off the vendor's reserve, so we couldn't actually get a deal done. But if ever a car deserves a good home, it's this one. Fully customized with a unique specification. The original owner had her for 53 years till 2019. Then she had a sympathetic restoration overseen by our very own Paul Cowland and Drew Pritchard on TV's Salvage Hunters Classic Cars. They've kept the original patina, so she looks absolutely great. A list as long of your arm of modifications that were put on her. She looks really good. I mean, unique is the right word for this one. The Viva HA90. Performance engine on her as well. Interest here starts me away at 6.5, 6.8, 7 bid. At £7,000 bid with me at 7,000 on the Vauxhall Viva, ladies and gentlemen. The HA90 Deluxe Custom at £7,000 bid with me at 7,000. 7.2, 7.5, 7.8, 7.9, 8 if you like. 8 bid, I'm out at £8,000 bid. Right up in the gods there at £8,000 bid at 8,000 against my commission interest at just £8,000 on the Vauxhall Viva HA90. Great car, this one, Paul, isn't it?
Mate, this car is unbelievable. I would recommend anyone that's thinking of this, the history of this car and how it was done. So tastefully in period. Thousands and thousands were spent. There's a magazine feature of it from the early 70s as well. We then did another few thousand with all the best people. We went back to Coney, their F1 division, re-engineered the shocks, had some amazing trimmers do all the seats, and the lads went through front to back underneath and completely re-engineered the car. Kept all of the sympathetic stuff exactly as you'd want it to, but the things that just need changing and refreshing, we did all of that. So where we are now, £8,000, we spent more than that on the show doing it up. So keep bidding, keep bidding.
At £8,000 then bid in the room. Thanks for that, Paul. At £8,000. I think they just need a G up at home because I've had a few people, hovering away, wondering whether this should have a bid.
Have a bid. It's once in a lifetime. And also don't forget that engine was actually built by Bill Blydenstein himself. Not Blydenstein, the company. Bill Blydenstein stamped his own initials on that head. That very rarely happened. He only rarely did race engines, factory engines. For some reason, he did that head himself. So imagine that's the equivalent of Cosworth doing a Cosworth engine themselves. Keith Duckworth doing it himself. It's unbelievable. Once in a lifetime chance.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Once in a lifetime chance here at £8,000, provisionally selling in our sale room. You're out at home. Please look sharp if you want to come in. We can't give you any more technical persuasion than you've just had off Paul Cowland there. I'm trying to give you all the moral persuasion as well to have another bid. But if you're hovering away, you've finished and done at £8,000. It is provisional in our sale room then at £8,000. We will try for you, sir. 369 provisional at £8,000. Provisional. Well, we move on in our sale to lot 58, ladies and gentlemen. This time it's the 1995 Rover Mini Cooper 1.3 injection. Very nice example. This one was driven quite a distance to our sale room. Lots of history and paperwork on her as well. Interest here on my book starts you away at, let's have a look, 3.6, 3.8, 4 bid. At £4,000 bid with me at 4,000, 4.2, 4.4, 4.6, 4.8, 5 bid. I'm out now at £5,000 bid in our sale room at 5,000. Gentleman's bid in the room at £5,000, provisionally selling. The Mini Cooper 1.3 injection at £5,000 only. 5.2 internet against you now, sir. 5.4, thank you. At £5,400 bid in our sale room at 5,400. 5.6, 5.8. I can take you now at the back. I did see you went 6,000. Need to bid quickly at the back. 6.2, 6.4, 6.6, 6.8, 7,000. Take 100, sir, if that'll help you. 7.1, thank you. No, you're out at £7,100 bid at 7,100. On the Mini Cooper, against you online. Fair warning at home. Please look sharp, selling away. Just to be fair to the gentleman who's been with me from the start at 7,100, I'm selling. Yours, sir, you got her at 7.1, 258. Thanks very much indeed. 258, sold away, 7,100. Thanks very much indeed for all your bids there. That was nice and snappy, wasn't it? If only they were all like that. Hey, we'd have gone home by now, wouldn't we? We'd have our feet up. Lot 59. Lot 59, 2003 Porsche Boxster 2.7 litre. Ladies and gentlemen, this one, Tiptronic. showing round about 75,000 miles. July next year, the MOT. Fantastic service history. There are 25 stamps in the book on this one, 11 of which are Porsche main dealers. Drives and presents very well. Has the original order form and the purchase invoice. Just 4 owners. From new, our vendors had it for 5 years as well. Where are you at, Thomas? Oh, 2.5. Well, that's a little bit low because I can trump that 2.5. I'm in at 3,000, 3.5, 3.8, 4,000, 4.2, 4.4, 4.6. There we go. I've had 4 different commission bidders here at £4,600 bid with me at 4,600. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,600. 2.7 litre Porsche Boxster at £4,600 bid at 4.6. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, provisionally selling the car at £4,600. Against you online and against you in the room. Make no mistake at all. 25 stamps in the service book. 11 from Porsche main dealers. Original order form and purchase invoice at £4,600 bid with me then at 4,600. Against you all in the room. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, I'm submitting the bid. Fair warning then from your auctioneer at £4,600 per bid. Oh, we're on outright sale. Thank you, gentlemen. I'm selling away at 4,600. She's going now. Sold away at £4,600.
Okay, that's nice. Then you can shoot across.
Let's have a look. That's 3004. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 16 in catalogue is the 2005 Mercedes-Benz SLK 55 AMG. Over to Paul Cowland again.
Thank you very much, Jules. I do like this car very much for lots of reasons. First of all is the colour. This blue, I think, is particularly nice with a gorgeous interior. But the reason I like it most of all is this is not an AMG line, because you can get that on Mercedes now. This was when they were putting genuine AMG power plants and chassis conversions into their more cooking products. So it's not an SLK, it's a 55 AMG. And what that means in real terms, 355 brake horsepower. That's what this car has, 355. It is limited to 155 miles an hour. You can have that taken off by tuners. So this is a proper sports car. This is a car that will embarrass many supercars of the 80s, 90s and noughties. And in a car that looks this pretty, and as you're about to find out, won't cost enormous amounts of money. Low 5 figures will get you into this car, and you will spank stuff costing 6 and 7 figures, and you'll look this good doing it. So Jules, what's it worth?
This is a cracker, this one, Paul. Absolute corker. Very high spec. Has the air scarf on it so you can keep yourself nice and warm in the middle of winter, so you can actually get the hood down and drive it while it's snowing. Very impressive service history. 11 stamps in the history file. Loads of old MOTs and invoices. 62,000 miles there or thereabout. September next year, the MOT. Nearly a full year's ticket on it. Like Paul said to you, 355 brake horsepower. What a way to travel around the country. Let's have a look. Nothing on my book, but I know the internet's been pinging away. You're in at 6.5, 7.5 bid at £7,500 bid at 7,500. On the SLK 55 AMG, no less, at £7,500 bid at 75. 8 bid at £8,000 bid in our sale room now at 8,000. At £8,000, 8.5. A lot of motor car here for very, very little money. At £8,500, I have at 8.5. 750 if you like, sir. Currently at £8,500 on the World Wide Web at 8,500 bid. At 8,500, 8,750. Internet against internet now at 8,750 bid. Fill it up to 9 if you like in the sale room, or indeed anywhere else around the globe. Currently at £8,750. What a cracking example this one is. Very impressive service history. Nice colour combination as well. 355 brake horsepower with that air scarf to keep you nice and toasty. At 8,750 bid. At 8,750, 9,000. Got you, gentlemen, in the sale room now at 9,000 bid. Provisionally selling the car at £9,000. Only bid at 9,000. In our sale room, 9,250. What do you think, gentlemen? 9.5. Thank you. At £9,500 bid again at 9.5. Against you online at 9,500 I have. In our sale room at 9,500. Is the owner in? Can we put her on sale? Very close. 9,750. At 9,750. Fill her up, gentlemen, to 10,000. 10 bid. In our sale room, I'm on outright sale now at £10,000. Thanks very much indeed. At 10 bid. At £10,000 bid now at 10,000. 250. No, you sure, gentlemen? Don't know what I can do for you. Such nice fellas. What if I said 350? No? At £10,250. Finished and done. Thanks anyway. at £10,250. Finish and done. Outright sale. Selling away. Make no mistake. On the World Wide Web. Then against you in the sale room at 10,250. Sold away at 10,250. 7252. Sold away. Thomas is going, yes, as if he's bought it himself. You know what I mean? Get in. That's how much he's working for you, ladies and gentlemen at home. He's taking it personally. There we are. Next lot is lot 61, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue. It's the 1980 MGB GT. Showing round about 57,500 miles. Manual transmission on this one. MOT till September this year. Has had a previous bare metal restoration. We've got the photographic evidence of that as well in the history file. Plenty of invoices and paperwork, including the heritage certificate. Looks very, very smart. Sat on those LE alloys, as I'm sure you will agree. There we are, the 1980 MGB. No reserve whatsoever. Wow, okay, well, the internet's been pinging away. I did have 1,400, 1,600, 1,800, but you've got 2,000 now. You pipped me. At £2,000 bid on the World Wide Web at 2,000 against my commission interest at £2,000. At 2 bid, no reserve whatsoever. I'll take 2-1 if that'll help anybody else. Currently at £2,000 bid on the World Wide Web. 2-1, thank you. At £2,100 bid in Cheshire at 2,100. On the LE alloys, don't get very many red ones, actually, to be fair. At £2,100 bid at 2,100. 2-2, got you, sir, thank you. In our sale room at £2,200 bid. Against you all on the internet at £2,200 I have. Absolutely sure at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Please look sharp. 2-3. At £2,300 bid on the World Wide Web. You're out, sir, I'm afraid. 2-4, you're still out. Still going on the World Wide Web in Yorkshire at £2,400. No longer your bid, sir. I've got 2,400. 2-5 if you like anywhere else. Currently at £2,400 bid at 2-4. On the internet, in Yorkshire. Fair warning to all those underbidders. I'll sell her away if that's all we're going to see. 2-5. Back in Essex at £2,500 bid at 2,500. 2-6. Still going in Norfolk now. Hello, you're welcome back in Norfolk at £2,600 bid at 2,600. At 2-6. In Norfolk. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure. 2-7. Back in Yorkshire at £2,700 bid at 2,700. Against you in Norfolk, I'm afraid to say it. 2,700 I have. 2-8. In Essex this time. Essex, Yorkshire and Norfolk battling it out here at 2,800. Coming in again if you like. Next bid's 2-9, ladies and gentlemen at home. Please look sharp with your bids. I don't want to miss you. Like I said, we have missed a couple bidding right at the very death. 2-9 at £2,900 bid back in Yorkshire. At 2,900. Fill it up to 3,000 if you like. Anybody else at home or I will sell her away. Fair warning. 3 in the room I've taken. Gentlemen in the room, thank you, sir. That was lucky. Just caught you before the internet. In the room, 3-1. You're out, sir. Thanks anyway. At £3,100 bid at 3,100. Back in Yorkshire at £3,100. On the MGB, 3-2. In Essex at £3,200 bid at 3-2. Very quiet in Norfolk now. Back in Essex at 3,200. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen. Finished and done then. 3-3. Please bid quickly. Please look sharp. Once the hammer's down, I won't re-offer them. At 3,300 bid in Yorkshire. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,000. 3-4. Still going at 3,400 in Essex at £3,400 bid. At 3-4. Finished and done then, are we? At £3,400 bid. 3-5. Still going at £3,500 bid at 3-5. Please look sharp with those bids, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,500. Nearly sold her 3 times, haven't we, Thomas? At 3,600. Still going at £3,600 bid now at 3-6. On the MGB. GT. Previous bare metal restoration. We have the photographs on the LE alloys at £3,600. Fair warning, one last time. To all those underbidders, I'm selling away at £3,600 in Essex. Sold away. Finally got her in Essex at 3,600. Treble 8-1. Thank you. Another update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 47, the absolutely fabulous Volvo P1800 ES. Sold away at £16,000. That was the one with the nut and bolt restoration 10 years ago. Lot 62, ladies and gentlemen, lot 62 is the 1936 Morris 8 Tourer. Great example here of the Morris 8, showing round about 27,000 miles. Can't guarantee that, unfortunately. Presents and drives very well with the roof and the weather gear as well. There we are, the little Morris 8. Interest here starts you at 4,648 at £4,800. Bid with me at 4,800. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,800. On the little Morris 8 at 4,800. Fill it up to 5 if you want to, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £4,800. Finished and done already, are we? Maiden commission interest on my book then, against you around the globe and against you in our sale room at £4,800. Finished and done then, are we? At £4,800 against you all. That one is not sold either, ladies and gentlemen. I do have that commission bid. I'm too far away from our vendor's fixed reserve to submit that one. That's clearly not going to get accepted. Please have a word with our provisional bids team. They'll let you know where you want to be, but that one is not sold at this point in time. Okay, on to our next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in our catalogues is lot 63. It's the 1998 Porsche 911 996 this time. Carrera 2, manual transmission, showing round about 86,000 miles. February next year, the MOT. Comprehensive service history. We've got 18 stamps in the book. Good history file on her as well. Nice factory specification. Quite a lot of commission interest here, so I'm going to get in before the internet does on this one. I've got 9.5, 10.5, 11 bid at £11,000. Bid with me at 11,000. On the Porsche 911 996 at £11,000. Bid with me at 11,000. In Guards Red, ladies and gentlemen, at £11,000. Bid at 11. On commission, provisionally selling the car at £11,000. Against you in our sale room and against you around the globe at 11,000. I'll take 250 as the next bid, currently at £11,000. On commission, against you all in the room. Nobody come for this one, ladies and gentlemen, at 11 bid. On commission, finished and done then, are we? 11-1, you know how the game works, sir. I don't need to teach you anything, do I? At 11,100 bid, at 11,100. If you tried that at some of our competitors, they'd have gone, no. Not having it, but £11,100. Finished and done, and it is provisional. Oh, somebody else knows the game. 11-2, 11-3. Thanks, sir. 11,300 bid. 11,300. Right on the front row there, £11,300. Fair warning at home. Finished and done, are we? Is the owner in? Wants me to put it on outright sale at £11,300. We're on sale. You're buying it, sir. 11,300. Fair warning at home. Selling away at 11,300. You bought it, sir, 200. Thanks very much indeed. Sold away at 11,300 in our sale room. Ooh, haven't sold you one for a while, have I? So that's nice. That's good. Lot 64, 1986 Toyota Supra 3-litre injection. UK supplied example, ladies and gentlemen. Standard original factory specification. It's in its rare two-tone launch colour here for the UK. Quite a rare thing, drives and presents very well. Matching set of new tyres as well on the Supra. Interest here starts me away at 5,000. 5,2, 5,5, 5,8. At £5,800 bid with me at 5,800. At £5,800 bid. On the Toyota Supra, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,800. Fill it up to 6 if you like anywhere else. 6 bid, thank you. You nearly fell over the balcony there. At £6,000, only bid at 6,000. Mind your fingers, at 6.2. Internet, I'm out by the way, at 6.2. 6.5. At £6,500, bid in the room at 6.5. If you remember, ladies and gentlemen, about a year ago, I had a bid on this car. I didn't actually buy it. The vendor turned down my bid. It's not a bad car, but I have so many. I bought the BMW in the previous sale, so I now have 8 cars, not 7 cars, 8. So I can't possibly have another one. But this is a real nice example of this Toyota Supra. Currently at £6,500 bid, at £6,500. Up on the mezzanine at £6,500. Against you at home. Fair warning, make no mistake at all. 6.8. Internet, 7 if you like, sir. 7 bid, thank you. Like I said, nice example here at £7,000 bid. On our mezzanine at £7,000 only. Against you at home. Fair warning at home. Please look sharp. See you hovering away. 7.2. On the internet now. Against you, sir. At 7.2, I've got 7.5. Back on the mezzanine at £7,500, bid at 7,500. On the 3-litre injection Toyota Supra in the launch colour, the UK launch colour. I'm on outright sale. Thank you, gentlemen. Currently selling the car at 7,500. Fair warning at home, 7,800. 8 if you like, sir. You're out. Oh, that's a shame. I was going to get a drive in it. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I was going to ask to take it home, actually, at £7,800. Oh, fresh bidder, 8,000. Thank you, sir. Sorry about that. At £8,000. Sorry for missing you there. At 8 bid. 8,200. At 8,200. What do you think, gentlemen? I think she's a good example. I've owned these before in the past in period. 8,400 in our sale room at £8,400 bid at 8,400. Against you online at £8,400 bid. 8,600. 8,700 if you like. 8,700, thank you, gentlemen, at £8,700 bid in the sale room. Against you at home, in our sale room at £8,700 bid at 8,700. On the Toyota Supra at £8,700, 8,800. Like I said, I had a good look at this about a year ago. You can look back through the video files. I was the high bidder, but I got turned down. Didn't take my bid. I think this is quite a good example at £8,800 bid. I used to own a 3-litre injection back in 1996 to 98 at £8,800 bid. 8,900, thank you, gentlemen, at 8,900. Fill it up to 9,000 if you like at home. Current 9 bid. Sorry about that to disappoint you. I do apologise. At £9,000. Goddamn internet, that's what they all say. At £9,000 bid. Just give me a shout if you want to come back in at £9,000 on the World Wide Web. Against you in the sale room. Finished and done. Selling away. Outright sale. On the Supra, 3-litre injection then at 9,000. Sold away at £9,000 on the World Wide Web. 8,991. You're going to love that one when you get your hands on that one as well. What a nice car. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 65, which is another really nice car. 1972 Ford Cortina, 2-litre GXL, and it's over to Paul Cowland to tell us all about Tina.
Thank you very much, Jules. Jules, the Mark III Cortina has a very special place in my heart because as a youth in the 1970s, my dad had a second-hand one. Ours was only an L, but I spent most of my summer holidays, trips to school, you name it, in the back of a Mark III Cortina. So they are amazing in terms of what they can do, because I think the Mark III was the most beautiful of all the Cortinas. And of course, being a Ford, you can use it every single day. This particular one is not just a Mark III, but it's a GXL. It's the one my dad could only have dreamed of owning, because it's a much higher spec. So you've got your vinyl roof, your much swankier interior. And as you can tell, this one has had a very expensive and extensive restoration. So the paintwork is gorgeous, the roof's lovely. It's had a very expensive interior retrim. It's also had a full, very expensive, very thorough engine rebuild by Quasar Engineering. So if you are looking for one to do nothing to, other than love, cherish, enjoy, and stick in a collection, this is a true collector quality car. So Jules, have a look. It will be a big ticket item, as all nice old Fords are these days. But I think if you are after one, and it's telling me here, only 72 examples left. So not much of a chance to buy one at any condition. And this one is in the best condition. Jules, what's it worth?
Here we go, Paul. 72 Ford Cortina, 2-litre GXL, one of only 72 on the road, as Paul's just told you. March next year, the MOT, with no advisories on whatsoever. Lots of engine work carried out, as Paul said again, by Quasar Engineering just this year. Interest here, I'm straight in at 9.5, 10 bid. At £10,000 bid with me at 10,000. At 10 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,000. 10.5 is that? Or 11? Oh, 11.5. At £11,500 bid with me at 11,500. Still on commission. At £11,500. On the GXL Ford Cortina, 12,000. I'm out now at 12 bid. At £12,000 bid. On the World Wide Web at 12,500. On the telephone with Will at £12,500 bid. Against my commission interest at 12,500. Absolute cracker, this one. 13 bid. At £13,000 bid at 13,000. Like Paul said, if you want one, this is it. 13.5. You've only got a choice of 72 of them still on the road. Can't believe there's many in this kind of condition at all. At 13,500. On the telephone at 13,500. Sorry about that, Thomas. I was a little bit behind myself there. At 13.5. Against you at home, make no mistake at home. What a fantastic Ford Cortina this is. Full interior retrim. No advisory MOT, 14 bid. At £14,000 bid now at 14,000. 14.5, thank you. Telephone bidder now at £14,500. Again, is the owner in? Can we put her on sale? Very close to your reserve at £14,500 bid. On the Ford Cortina at £14,500. Currently on the telephone with Will at £14,500. I'll take 750. Oh, you're there already. At £14,750 if you like at home. Great example. Once for nothing in our eyes. 14,750 bid in Somerset, and we're on outright sale. Thank you, gentlemen. We're selling away now. No longer provisional. 14,000 at 14,000. Sorry, 15 bid, isn't it? At 15 bid. At £15,000 bid now at 15,000 on the Ford Cortina. Still against you at home. One of 72 examples. Fully restored, full interior retrim, 15 and a quarter. On the internet at 15 and a quarter. 15 and a half. Back on Will's telephone. You're out at home, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, at 15,500 bid. Telephone bidder with Will at £15,500. Clearly had a lot of money thrown at this car to get her into this kind of condition. You're probably not even recouping the restoration costs, let alone buying a solid enough base car to do one with. At £15,500 bid on the telephone. And you're out at home, 750. Thank you, Thomas. Well, not you personally, of course. Thank you in Somerset. At 15,750, 16,000, still on the telephone. No hesitation against you in Somerset. At £16,000 bid on the Ford Cortina Mark III. GXL. At 16 bid. Against you at home. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen at home, at £16,000. Should we do them a favour, Thomas? Go on, then. At 16 bid. Coming in again if you like at home at £16,000. Against you at home. On the telephone at 16,000. Finish and done. Fair warning from your auctioneer. One last time. Selling away with Will then at 16,000. Yours, Will, at £16,000. 202, 202. Sold away at 16,000. Thanks very much indeed on the telephone. What a cracking Cortina that was. Lot 66, ladies and gentlemen, lot 66 is the 2005 Renault Megane. It's the Renault Sport 225 Trophy. Rare vehicle here. You'll see why in a moment. Showing round about 86,000 miles. No advisory MOT till next March. This is number 134 of only 500 sold worldwide, of which only 160 were supplied to the UK. So when it was brand new, this was one of only 160 sold in this country. Cam belt change less than 1,000 miles ago, completely unmodified, just in the original factory specification, which is how we all want to buy them, of course. Let's have a look. No reserve, nothing on my book. The internet's been pinging away. We're just at 1,400, 1,600, 1,800. At £1,800 bid now at 1,800. Fill it up to 2,000, surely where? And everybody's hands should be in the air. March next year, the MOT, Renault Megane. Renault Sport 225 Trophy at £1,800 bid now at 1,800. Give me a shout in the room if you want to come in. 2 bid. Thank you, gentlemen. At £2,000 bid now at 2,000. In our sale room, against you on the internet at just £2,000 bid. Absolutely for nothing, I can assure you on this particular car. 2.2, thank you, sir. Seated bidder at 2,200. 2.4. 2.6, thank you, sir, at 2.6. What do you think, gentlemen? 2.8. I'll take 2.9, sir, if that'll help you. Thanks anyway for your bids. Much appreciated. 2,800 up on the mezzanine at £2,800 bid. 3,000. Telephone bidder. 3.1 if you like, gentlemen. 3.1 bid. Against you, George, I'm afraid to say it. 3,100 bid. Up on the mezzanine at 3.1. 3.2. At £3,200. One of only 160 sold in the UK. At £3,200 I have. You're out on the mezzanine. Make no mistake whatsoever. At £3,200 I have. Finished and done. 3.3. Against you still at 3,300 bid. 3.4. Telephone. 3.5. Back on the mezzanine at 3.5. At £3,500. 3.6. Thank you, George. At 3.6. Thanks anyway for your bids, gentlemen. At 3.6. Finished and done then. Give me a shout if anybody else was interested in our sale room, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a click at home if you want to come in at £3,600. Selling away on Georgie, 3,700. Back in at 3,700, 3,800. Sorry, sir. One of only 160 in the UK. It's going to take a long time to find another. Nice car, this one. We sold this previously. We have sold this one previously. It did more money than this as well. At 3,800 on the telephone. What do you think? It's worth another 50. Nope. Thanks anyway for your bids. At £3,800, I'm selling away. Sold away at £3,800. 2015. Thank you on the telephone. Lot 67, ladies and gentlemen, Porsche Boxster from 2001. It's the 2.7 litre, showing a little under 70,000 miles. Manual transmission, no advisory MOT till next May. In the original specification, with the spare wheel and toolkit. Hood works absolutely fine. Driven 95 miles to the sale room. There we are. Let's have a look. Interest here starts me away at 3,000. 3,200. 3,400 at £3,400. Bid with me at 3,400. At £3,400 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen. Porsche Boxster 2.7 litre. 70,000 miles on her at £3,400. Surely that's for nothing. At £3,400, bid with me at 3,400. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,400 bid. Very, very little money for one of these. Manual transmission, no advisory MOT till next May. In the original specification at £3,400 bid. I will submit the bid, rather reluctantly, but I will submit it at £3,400. Against you all in the sale room and against you around the globe. Make no mistake at all, at just 3,400, 3,600, I'm out now. At £3,600 bid. On the World Wide Web, with you in Flintshire at £3,600. Absolutely sure. Fair warning then. Give me a shout or I'll submit the bid with our bidder in Flintshire then at 3,600. We will try for your home at 3,600 provisional. 6672. Thank you at home. Lot 68, ladies and gentlemen, 1990 TVR. It's the S3. We've got loads of TVRs in this sale, haven't we? The S3, they're like buses. You don't get them, and then they all come along at once, don't they? Not that I'm saying it drives like a bus. Dear me, wouldn't say that at all. Hey? Yeah, they're a little bit better than a Leyland Titan, I would imagine, round the twisty bits. Huge amount of history on this one, showing round about 15,000 miles. Oh, right, yes, this is the one. This is from a deceased estate. The details are a little bit sketchy because it has come from a deceased estate, but in the history file, there is a photo album detailing an older restoration back in 2007 when this car was fitted with a Cosworth engine and other modifications, other performance modifications as well. So that was back in 2007, previously restored. Has some TVR manuals with it. Original engine is also with her as well, ladies and gentlemen. Loads of history there. Let's have a look here. I've got, again, similar bids here on commission. I've got 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 6 at £3,600. Bid with me at 3,600. At £3,600 on the TVR S3 at 3,600 with the Cosy engine as well at 3,600. Surely that's worth most of this bid at £3,600 bid. Original engine comes with her as well. 3,800, 3,900 with me at £3,900. Fill it up to 4,000 if you like. At 3,900 I have on commission, ladies and gentlemen. 4 bid, I'm out now at £4,000 bid.
Jules, just a little in, because I was the privilege of actually consigning this car. So when we say Cosworth engine, there's all sorts of Cosworth engines, but this one has the YB. So this is the YB out of the Sierra Cosworth. And if you go onto eBay now, there are 3 YB engines for sale, all of which are the asking price for this car. Just the engine. Yeah. Just the engine. Yeah.
Well, there you go. You've heard it from Paul Cowland. It's just like I alluded to a little bit earlier. That's just the engine you're buying at £4,200 bid at 4,200 in Surrey. At £4,200 bid. 4.4, the YB engine from a Ford Sierra Cosworth, ladies and gentlemen, fitted to the car. Other performance mods as well and upgrades at 4,600. At £4,600, only bid at 4,600. 4.8, still going at £4,800 in Bristol this time at £4,800 bid at 4.8. 5 bid at £5,000 in the Wirral. No doubt viewed the car at £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Coming in again if you like. with the Ford Sierra Cosworth engine fitted to her at £5,000. Comes with the original engine. Other modifications as well to increase the performance at 5.2 bid in Surrey now. At £5,200 bid at 5,200. Internet against internet bidding. Give me a shout in the room, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come in. At £5,200 bid at 5,200. 5.4. Still going at £5,400 bid. At 5,400. Internet against internet bidding at 5,400. Try 5.5, Thomas. We're getting very close to the reserve. We're not far off. We'll do you a favour at home. We'll get into £100 increments if you want to come back in at 5,400 bid. And we're on outright sale. Thank you, gentlemen. At 5,400, I'm selling her away. So please look sharp at home if you want to come in for another £100. At 5,400, selling away to Bristol. 5.5. We're now selling away in the Wirral. At £5,500 bid. No longer provisional, ladies and gentlemen. Selling her outright. 5.6. Still going at £5,600 bid at 5,600. At £5,600. In Bristol again. Against you in Wirral. At 5,600. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Fair warning from your auctioneer. One last roll of the dice or I'm going to sell her away. Please look sharp at £5,600 going to Bristol. Sold away at 5,600. 9037. 9037. Thanks very much indeed at home. Well done in Bristol. Next lot is lot 69, ladies and gentlemen. Ford Escort. Yeah, you might. Yeah. Yeah, well done in Bristol. That's Thomas's hometown. So he's looking forward to passing you on the motorway. Lot 69 is the 1988 Ford Escort RS Turbo. Tastefully modified, this one, ladies and gentlemen. All that information's in the catalogue description, of course, but just briefly, no advisory MOT till next July. Has an engine out respray in 2019-2020. Engine was rebuilt at the same time. Fitted with a Cosworth turbo on this one and an engine remap. New seats in January 21. Really nice interior on this one, actually. Scorpion exhaust. Lots of performance parts on it. There we are. Interest here starts you away at 9.5, 10.5 bid at £10,500 bid with me at 10,500. At 10,500 against you all, ladies and gentlemen. 11, I've got you, sir. 11.5. Still with me at 11.5. At 11,500. Still bid with me. You're out in the sale room. Thanks for your bid anyway. At £11,500 I have. 12 bid. I'm out now at £12,000 up on the mezzanine. You're out at the back. My commission's out at £12,000. I have bid at 12,000. At just £12,000 on the mezzanine. On the RS Turbo, ladies and gentlemen, with the performance modifications. Lots of money spent on her at £12,000. New seats, Scorpion exhaust, engine out, respray. At £12,000 bid now at 12,000. Next bid's 500 if you like anywhere else. Give me a shout in the sale room. Give us a click at home. If you want to come in at £12,000, provisionally submitting the bid then, finished and done at £12,000 only, we will try for you, sir. 369, 369, provisional at 12,000, provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 70. Oh, this is a blast from the past, as you know, Paul. I told you, one of my ex-girlfriends had one of these in just about the exact spec. It's lot 70, the 1993 Land Rover Discovery 200 TDI. What do you make of this one, Paul?
Jules, one of your ex-girlfriends. You're going to have to narrow it down. You're going to have to be a bit more specific than that. There's just so many to choose from. Talking about this beautiful vehicle, I had the privilege of being at Jaguar Land Rover Classic the other day, and I was there with Ed Harvey, who's their service manager, and we were talking about what the next big thing are. They are, of course, the official factory workshop where people take their older vehicles back to be restored. What he's saying now is the one that everybody wants, the one they're starting to get the most inquiries for, and the vehicle that everyone's spending all the money restoring because they think they're going to be very special, is this. Effectively, launch spec disco 3-door, because of course most of them were ordered as 5-door, but the 3-door was the concept. And this was obviously Land Rover going somewhere new. So they had the Defender, they'd had the previous agriculture ones. This is Land Rover basically taking a Range Rover chassis and glass house and making it a Land Rover product. And why this one's so good, first of all, it is unfeasibly clean on the body. The bodywork is amazing. It's original paint. There is not a whiff of rot around any of the arches. It's got really nice interiors, only done 68,000 miles with a monster history. It's also got, as well, if you look, all the right bits you want, including factory roof. It's also a 200 TDI, so it's very lovely to look at, very easy to live with, loads of torque, very usable, and half sensible on the fuel. So I would say for the single figure thousands that you'll buy this for, I think it's going to get near to 10 grand, I think, because of what it is. Absolute bona fide investment, but also a practical classic that you can use every day. Buy it, store it well, look after it. These will be 20 grand before you blink, and you can use it all the time in between. So Jules, what's it worth?
Yeah, rare old thing here, the 93 Land Rover Discovery 200 TDI. My ex-girlfriend's father had one exactly the same, but it was a 5-door. This is a 3-door. Like Paul said, this was the concept, the 3-door. I got quite a bit of interest on my commission book, but I know the internet's been going pinging away. You're at 5.5, 6 bid. Oh, 6.5. I've got 6,750. No, sorry, I haven't. I had 5,750, so you're beating me. At £6,500 bid at 6.5. At £6,500 bid. On the World Wide Web at 6,500. Internet against internet bidding there at £6,500. Need a new pair of glasses, like I said. At £6,500 bid. With you in Surrey, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,500. I'll take 750 anywhere else at £6,500. Lovely condition, this one. 7 stamps in the service booklet with the book pack, spare wheel and carrier, driven to the sale room as well. In the original specification, you'll have to go a long, long way to find another one as good as this at £6,500. And we're on outright sale. Thank you, gentlemen. Selling away at £6,500. Everybody's hovering away there, aren't they, Thomas? Seeing as we're on outright sale, 6.6 is the next bid. Well done, mate. At £6,500. Can't say fairer than that to you, Tom, if you want to come in. At £6,500. Currently selling away to Surrey, 6.6. In North Yorkshire now at £6,600. At 6.6 bid. On the Land Rover Discovery, just 6,600. We're in £100 increments, gentlemen and ladies. Shouldn't be hovering away. You should just be clicking the mouse. We can't come any lower than that at £6,600. Outright sale. You'll all be kicking yourself at home when I put the hammer down on this one at 6,700. Still going. In Hertfordshire now at £6,700 bid at 6.7. At £6,700 on the Discovery 200 TDI. At £6,700, finishing done. Fair warning to all those underbidders. I will sell her away if that's all we're going to see at £6,700. She's going to go. Fair warning one last time. Sold away at £6,700. 8873 at home. Thanks very much indeed. And I've been passed a note, ladies and gentlemen. Quite interesting, this one. Obviously, we've been here for quite a few years, but we are starting to gain some proper traction now in the classic car world. This is the most registered bidders we've ever had from around the globe. We've got 700 currently registered bidders for today's sale, and there's actually 4 other sales on today as well, so that's very encouraging indeed. And the bidders have registered in the Channel Islands, and a little bit further apart, Europe, South Africa, Hong Kong, Malaysia, Malta, the Czech Republic, Ireland, and Sweden. But they missed out on the Saab, didn't they, in Sweden, unfortunately. So yeah, we've had those registrations all the way around the globe, so that's lovely to see. You're all very, very welcome indeed around the globe. Thanks for joining us. Still got plenty of cars left, and there's the bikes tomorrow as well. I'm sure many of those have registered, Thomas, for the bikes as well tomorrow. So lot 71, 1973 MGB Roadster, no reserve on this one whatsoever. Showing around about 78,500 miles, manual overdrive. Has the factory hardtop, ladies and gentlemen. Boot rack, tonneau cover, additional spares. To me, it looks to be quite solid. It has got that surface rust, looks to be quite solid. Been stored for quite a while, last on the road in 2009. Interest here starts me where there's no reserve, but I'm in at 3, 4, 500. At £500 bid with me at 500. On the MGB Roadster, ladies and gentlemen, at just £500 with the hardtop. 6 bid. You get £500 for the factory hardtop. No bother whatsoever. At £600 bid now at 600. I'm out. In Thailand there, ladies and gentlemen. Just been saying where everybody had registered. There we go. In Thailand. At £600 only bid at 600. 700. Back in the sale room at £700 bid now at 700 bid. Gentleman's bid in the sale room. No longer your bid in Thailand. At 700 I have. Bid in our sale room. Don't worry in Thailand. We can help you. We can assist you in getting this car to you at 800 bid. 900 in Scotland now. 1,000 in the sale room at £1,000 bid now at £1,000. In our sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,000, 1,100. Back in Thailand at £1,100 bid at 1,100. 1,200 back in Scotland. 13 in the sale room at £1,300 bid now at 1,300. Against you in Thailand, against you in Scotland at 1,300 I have. With the factory hardtop at £1,300 bid at £1,300 on the MGB. No longer your bid in Thailand. 14 bid telephone against you now, sir. 1,500 fresh bidder. 1,600, oh no, sorry, 1,500. Up on the mezzanine, 1,600 telephone. You're out, gentlemen. You're out as well, gentlemen. 1,700 back in Thailand. At 1,700 bid at 1,700. Could be an expat, of course, in Thailand. 1,800. At £1,800 bid at 1,800. Against you in Thailand, against you in Scotland, against you in our sale room. 1,900. Back in Thailand at £1,900 bid at 1,900. Fill it up to 2,000 if you like on the telephone, George. Currently at 1,900 bid. To bid. With George's telephone bidder at £2,000 bid at 2,000. Against you in Thailand. We'll stay in those £100 increments. To 1, thank you in Thailand at £2,100 bid at 2,100. Chiang Mai in Thailand. That was my best Thai accent. Chiang Mai. There you go. At least I had a go at it. At £2,100 bid at 2,100. What, I look like a native. 2,250. 2,3 if you like in Thailand. I've got 2,250 on the telephone. They've raised you. 2,3. Back in Thailand. Chiang Mai. £2,300. You're out on the telephone. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. Fair warning everywhere else in the room. Fair warning around the globe. Selling away at 2,300. Sold away at £2,300. At 7,746. Thank you. Did someone come in right at the death there? No, that's okay. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 72, the 1981 Ford Fiesta Super Sport, ladies and gentlemen, comprehensively restored, showing round about 78,000 miles. July next year, the MOT, no advisory MOT on that one, has a full interior retrim, offered in the original specification as well. Let's have a look. I mean, it is a left-hand drive, so that might actually be kilometres. I'm not too sure, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't say that in my notes. Does not say that in my notes, but it's showing 78,202 according to my notes, but it hasn't differentiated whether it's miles or kilometres on that one. I don't know if any of the sales team know. It's a left-hand drive, so more than likely, but I can't guarantee it, more than likely kilometres, but I cannot guarantee that, I'm afraid to say. Let's have a look. Full interior retrim, offered in the original specification, like I said. There is all the paraphernalia to convert it to right-hand drive. We've got a right-hand drive dashboard, XR2 steering rack, and a right-hand drive steering rack modification panel. So if you want to put the steering wheel onto our side of the road, you can do. But if you've registered around the globe and you fancy this one, no need to bother about that, of course. Lot 72. Interest here starts me away at 9.5, 10 bid. At £10,000 bid with me at 10,000 on the Fiesta Super Sport at just 10 bid. At £10,000, 500 your next bid if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £10,000 bid with me. At just £10,000, absolutely cracking condition. 10.5, 11. Still with me at 11,000. 11.5, I'm out, sir. £11,500 bid in the room at 11.5. Against my commission interest then at 11,500. On the Ford Fiesta Super Sport, left-hand drive. Coming in, if you like, around the globe. I actually mean it this time, seeing as she's a nearly said left hooker there. You've got to be careful what you're saying today's politically correct climate, haven't you? Seeing as it's left-hand drive. Lot 72 at £11,500. Gentlemen's bid in the room. Fair warning then. Look sharp if you want to come in, or I'm submitting the bid. At £11,500, we will try for you, sir. 369. 11,500 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 73. It's the 2003 BMW Alpina B3S. Convertible, the E46 flavour Alpina. Rare and desirable as all the Alpina range are, of course. Comprehensive history file with this one. Lots of old MOT certificates backing up that mileage of just over 102,000. Automatic transmission, MOT till June 25. Comes with the factory hardtop as well. There we are. Commission interest with me. Nice, easy start, ladies and gentlemen. I'm in at £5,500 bid. At £5,500. That should get you going. Arms in the air. At £5,500. Only bid at £5,500. On the Alpina. B3S E46 convertible at £5,500. Next bid 6 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,500. 6 surely where, dear me, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody come for this one. What's wrong here, Damien? At £5,500. 6 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Just £5,500 on my commission book. At £5,500. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Just £5,500. On the B3 Alpina. Nobody else wants her. Nobody else come for her. No interest around the globe either. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,500. I still can't. I've got 5,500. 6,000 I'll submit. But I was going to say it's not sold. But at £6,000 provisional with you, sir. Just need your number again and I'll submit that one. 229. 229. 6,000 provisional. With the gentleman up there, I'm afraid, at 6,000 provisional. There we go. That's how that's got to work, I'm afraid, Thomas. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 74. Lot 74 is the 1972 Volkswagen Type 2 day van, imported from sunny San Francisco, ladies and gentlemen, back in 2010. Showing 76,000 miles, just a little bit over. It's the 1.6 litre engine in the back of this one. Very nice interior on this. I've sat in this myself yesterday, actually. Quite a nice place to be, actually, this one. With the alloys, looks the business, has a modern stereo and speakers fitted so you can annoy everybody else on the campsite. There we are, perfect. Interest here starts your way at 4,648 bid. At £4,800 bid with me at 4,800. At £4,800. Fill it up to 5 if you like. On the Volkswagen Type 2 day van. USA import from San Francisco back in 2010 at £4,800 bid at 4,800. Fill it up to 5,000 if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £4,800. On my commission book, 5 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Look sharp with your bids. Get clicking away at home if you want to come in at £4,800 on the Volkswagen Type 2. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £4,800. Again, I will submit that bid at £4,800 against you all. That is 3029 provisional at 4,800. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 75, and it's this really bonny 1965 Riley Elf Mark II, and no doubt Paul Cowland's going to tell you why you need to buy this and not a Mini.
Well, thank you very much, Jules. Well, I think I've several reasons why you should buy this rather than a Mini, but I've got my resident BMC expert with me, Ed. Ed, I think these, the Hornets, the Elves, got to be the most cost-effective way. If you want an external hinge, slidey window BMC product, this is the easiest and cheapest way to do it, and you get double boot space.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. But also, just the vibe of these cars means that unlike the Minis, which are always modified, these usually aren't. And that leads to, as I said, a very different vibe, but also this one is quite original, with its specification hydroelastic suspension, which a lot of people, do sometimes shy away from, but it can be a very reliable system. And of course, all the Monte Carlo winning Minis all used hydroelastic. So they can perform brilliantly well, and this one still has it fitted.
Exactly. It's good enough for Paddy Hopkirk. Should be good enough for you. That's all I'm saying. This one also has nearly £8,000 worth of parts alone spent on its restoration. It's lovely. It's level. I reckon you could polish a tiny bit of value into it, but it's so straight and ready to use. And as Ed said, the purest choice, everything as it should be and as it left the factory. So, Jules, what's it worth?
Sorry, fast asleep there. I was just explaining to Thomas who Paddy Hopkirk was. Anyway, he's still none the wiser. 1965 Riley Elf Mark II. There we are, loads of money spent on this one. I've got £7,801, no less, spent on parts alone for its restoration. In the current ownership for 10 years, just 5 former keepers prior to that. Great car here. And I've got 4,648, 5,000, but I know you're doing better. 5,2, 5,5. 5,8, 6 bid. At £6,000 bid at 6,000. With you, Thomas, at £6,000 bid. At 6,000. I'll say 6,200 if you like. At £6,000, only bid at 6,000. Seeing as they're hovering away. There we go. 6,200. With you at home now in London at 6,200. 6,400. Still going at £6,400 bid. Internet against internet bidding there at 6,400. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £6,400. Great Riley Elf here. Mark II from 1965. 6,600. You're not even covering the cost of the parts there, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,600. Plus, you'd have to find a pretty decent base car. 6,800. Still going at £6,800, bid at 6,800. Internet against internet bidding there at £6,800. Give me a shout in the sale room if you want to come in. Lovely example here at 6,800. At £6,800. Oh, must be worth another bid, surely. Currently in South Glamorgan. 7 bid. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, in London. I'm on outright sale now, no longer provisional at £7,000. Bid now at 7,000. On the Riley Elf at £7,000. Absolutely sure everywhere else. I'll take 7,100, seeing as we're on outright sale now, if you like there, Thomas. At £7,000, only bid at 7,000. 7,100. Back in South Glamorgan at £7,100. Against you in London at 7,100 I have. Going to Wales, South Glamorganshire. At £7,100. Finished and done. Fair warning in London. I'm selling her away. Make no mistake at all. Look sharp with your bids. Fair warning then at 7,100. Sold away at £7,100. 8771. Thank you at home. Lot 76, ladies and gentlemen. 1998 BMW Z3 2.8 convertible. Good history file on this one. Has 11 service stamps with the factory hardtop as well, you can see. I'm not too sure whether they are BMW correct alloys or aftermarket ones, but they absolutely look great. What do you think, Damien? Are they? They're aftermarket ones. I couldn't quite remember if... Yeah, they look great, don't they? Very deep dish as well at the back there. Nice car, this one. Nice looking car. Interesting. There's no reserve whatsoever. No reserve. So sharpen your pencils, ladies and gentlemen. Thomas has got 800. I've got 900. 1,000 bid. On the internet at £1,000, only bid at 11. 1,200. At £1,200 bid now at 1,200. 1,400 at 1,600. 1,800. No, at £1,800 bid. At 1,800. 2,000. 2,200. Sorry to disappoint you, Mr. Cowland. At 2,200. Must be right. Everybody wants it. 2,400. 2,600. I can't believe there's nobody else in the sale room for this one. £2,600 with the big alloys on it. Factory hardtop, 2,800. At £2,800, bid at 2,800. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, £2,800. 3 bid, thank you. Telephone bidder now with Will at 3,000. I say it all the time, must be right. Everybody wants the car at £3,000, bid at 3,000. Quite an individual look on this one. Has the chrome gills there, doesn't it, at the side of the engine as well. Don't see those very often. At £3,000, bid at 3,000. With Will's telephone bidder, I'll take 3,100 if you like on the internet. You're all still hovering away, everybody who's been bidding on it. At £3,000, £100 if you like. At 3,000 bid. This is how to sell your cars. No reserve at £3,000 bid. £100 if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, or I'm selling her away. 3,100. Fresh bidder in the room at 3,100. Against you on the telephone, Will. Just when you thought you had it, at 3,100. Against you on the telephone at 3,100. Fair warning, 3,200. 3,300. Still going at £3,300, bid at 3,300. Against you at home, remember, shaking your head on the telephone. Finished and done. Selling away in the sale room at 3,300. Yours, sir, very well done there at 3,300. 187, thanks very much indeed. Great car there. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 77. It's the 1983. 1983 Ford Sierra XR4i, showing round about 37,000 miles. June next year, the MOT drives and presents very well indeed. This one with a good history file with her as well. Let's have a look here. I've got 7.5, 8.5 bid at £8,500. Bid with me at 8,500. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 8.5. Say 9 if you like. At £8,500. at just 8,500. 9 if you like anywhere else at £8,500 bid. 9 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £8,500 on the XR4 injection. Again, can't believe there's nobody for this one at all. 9 bid and a half at £9,500 bid at 9.5. Fill it up to 10 if you like. 10 bid at £10,000. I'm out now at just £10,000. It's against you at home at just £10,000. I have bid at 10,000. On my right in the sale room at 10,000 bid. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure I'll take 250 if that'll help anybody at home. At £10,000. XR4 injection, low recorded mileage, 10,250. On the internet in Somerset, 10.5, you're out, sir, at 10,250 bid. Finished and done, shaking your head in the sale room. So it is provisional with you in Somerset at 10,250. We will try for you at £10,250 provisional. 7,997. Thank you at home. Lot 78, ladies and gentlemen, 1988 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. Automatic, showing round about 90,000 miles. August. Next year, the MOT drives and presents very well, offer with both the hard and the soft tops. So we have the factory hard top with this one. History filers invoices going all the way back to 2006. There are 26 entries. 26 entries in the service book as well on the big Mercedes 300 SL. There we are. Interest here, as you'd expect, of course, at 10, 11, 12. Bid with me at £12,000, bid at 12,000. On the Mercedes 300 SL at £12,000, only bid at 12,000. 13,500. 14,500. 15,000, I'm out. At £15,000, bid in the room at 15,000. At 15 bid. Against you on the telephone. Against you around the globe as well at just £15,000 bid. Right in our sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at 15 bid on the Mercedes. 26 entries in the service book at just £15,000. 500 surely where? Value here, ladies and gentlemen. See all hovering. They're coming in and coming out again, aren't they, Thomas, here? At £15,000. Finish and done. 15.5 internet against you now, sir. 16 bid. At £16,000, bid back in the sale room at 16,000 on the Mercedes. At 16 bid. Against you at home, I'm afraid to say, at £16,000. Nice colour combination. 300 SL automatic. August next year, the MOT. 26 stamps in the service book at £16,000 bid in the room at 16 bid. Against you at home. Fair warning at home. Please look sharp with your bids. I'll take 250, Thomas, from them. If that'll help them change their mind, or I'm submitting the bid with the gentleman in the room at £16,000. Finished and done at home. Provisional 243. 243. 16,000. Provisional. We'll let you know as soon as we possibly can. Lot 79. Lot 79 is the 1993 Mazda MX-5. It's the 1.6 SE. It's got the BBR turbo conversion on this one, though. June next year, the MOT, manual gearbox showing round about 98,000 miles. Has been subject to a recent bodywork restoration as well, ladies and gentlemen. Full turbo rebuild just last year by Falcon Turbo Developments. 22, another one with a great service history. 22 stamps in the service history booklet, complete with the hood cover as well. Interest here starts you at 3,400, 3,600, £3,800 at £3,800 bid at 3.8. On the BBR Turbo conversion Mazda MX-5 at £3,800 bid at 3,800. Fill it up to 4 if you like. Bodywork restoration as well at £3,800 bid. Coming in if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Just give me a shout. We're easy to deal with up here on the rostrum. If I can't see, I'm sure Thomas can. At £3,800 bid. At 3,800. Fill it up to 4 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Very quiet at home as well. BBR Turbo Mazda MX-5 at £3,800. Finish and done then. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,800. That one is not sold either, ladies and gentlemen. I'm too far away on that commission bid from our vendors. Fixed reserve again. Please have a word with us after the sale or have a word during the sale with provisionals. We'll let you know where you want to be, but that one is not sold at that kind of money, I'm afraid to say. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, move on in your catalogue to lot 80. Oh, and here's a car that I know is very close to Paul Cowland's heart. It's Lot 80, is the 2011 Subaru Impreza WRX STI. This definitely looks the part, Paul.
Jules, thank you so much, mate. You and I both love a Japanese car. We both love a turbocharged Japanese car. And why I think this particular car is so brilliant is I have the almost identical car at home. So I've got a 2012 Subaru WRX STI in pearl white, exactly the same colour. Mine doesn't have the very desirable and expensive rear spoiler. That's the genuine Subaru spoiler. A lot of cars didn't have that because it was so much money. This one does. It's also got a very nice stainless steel exhaust system, so it makes a wonderful noise. Really love these upgraded wheels as well, these rotor wheels. And it's got Apple CarPlay, so it's got all the lovely stuff. But what you really want to know is deep inside there is a 2.5 litre turbocharged engine. They were still at the height of their rally powers with this. They were still racing these at the Nürburgring as well. Have a look. They did the 24 hours of Nürburgring with this car, and it was very successful, won its class every single time. But the thing about these Subarus yet, unlike the GC8s and the GDs that went before, these haven't quite hit their mega spot. Don't forget, the top of the Subaru market now is £500,000. P25s and 22Bs, they have sold for £500,000. That means classic Imprezas are now in the 20s and 30s. You could still get something like this for maybe 9 or 10 grand today. And when you compare that to, say, a Tommy Mackinnon or any of the late 90s homologation cars, these are an utter bargain. Really nice mileage, really nice history, and I guarantee you will not go as fast or have as much fun for that amount of cash as you will in this car. So bid, I have one. It is one of my favourite cars in the world, and you can use it every single day. What's it worth, Jules?
Well, here we go, Paul. Lot 80, the 2011 Subaru Impreza WRX STI. Like I've said twice, really looks the part, this one. We've got some interest coming in on the internet there at, where are you at, Thomas? At 6,000. I've got 6.2. At £6,200 bid at 6.2. 6.5, 6.8, 7 if you like, so 7 bid. My commissions are out at £7,000 bid in the room at 7,000. On the WRX STI at just £7,000 bid. 7.2 internet at £7,200 bid at 7.2. 7.4 internet, still going on the internet at 7.4. Just give me a shout when you want to step back in at £7,400 bid at 7,400. Internet against internet bidding there at £7,400 against you in the room. Make no mistake at all. At £7,400 bid at 7.4. 7.6, 7.8. At 7,800, CC bid at 8,000. Oh, don't miss another one, sir. This is a cracker at 8.2 internet. At £8,200 bid at 8.2. Against all 3 of you that are bidding in the room at £8,200 I have. We're on outright sale at 8,200 on the WRX STI from 2011. One of only 537 sold in the UK at £8,200 bid at 8,200. I'll take 8.3 if that'll help anybody else. 8.3, thank you. At £8,300 bid back in the sale room. 8.4 internet. At £8,400. One of only 537. 325 brake horsepower. Stainless steel exhaust. Looks the part. Lady owner. Lady owner. At £8,400 bid. At 8,400 on the World Wide Web in Berkshire, we're selling the car away. All 3 of you gentlemen, 1, 2, 3 of you are out in the sale room. I'm selling away then. Last chance. Give me a shout if you want to come in, or I'm selling away at £8,400. Sold away at 8,400. 8,955. 8,400. Sold away, ladies and gentlemen. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 81. It's the 2008 Volkswagen Transporter T5. This one, T5 van. Give it its full title. Might as well while it's in front of me. T32 1.9 TDI, a long wheelbase. There we are, quite a mouthful there. Showing round about 184,000 miles. Unfinished project, ladies and gentlemen. Does need a little bit of work to finish her off there. No reserve whatsoever. I'm in, let's have a look, at 6, 7, 800 bid. At £800 bid with me at 800. At just £800. 900. 1,000. 1,100. 1,200 I've got. Sorry, Thomas. I've got 1,200. At 12 bid. 1,300, 1,400. With me still at 1,400. Sorry about that. Still with me at £1,400 bid. Serves you right. 1,600 at £1,600 bid at 1,600. On the World Wide Web, commissions are out at £1,600 bid. On the VW Transporter T5 van, 1,800. Thank you, Will. At £1,800 bid now. 2,000. Fresh bidder in the room at £2,000 bid at 2,000. You're out at home. You're out on the telephone at £2,000 bid. 2-1. Playing your own trick at you, sir. 2-2. Against you, Will. Thanks for your bids anyway. £2,200 I have bid in the room. Now's your chance at home, ladies and gentlemen, or fair warning, I will sell away. No reserve whatsoever, remember. Selling away in our sale room at £2,200. Yours, sir, at 2,200. 229. 229. 2,200. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 82. Lot 82 is the 1948 Bentley Mark 6 Saloon. On the button, this one, ladies and gentlemen, the Bentley, ready to go. Sliding roof on it, rare vanity mirrors and picnic tables there in the back, converted to indicators, so she's a little bit more user-friendly in today's traffic. £2,200 spent last year, engine service, brake overhaul, bodywork repair as well, recommissioned back in 2020. That cost £5,200. So we've got bills there for £7,400 recently. Nothing on my book on this one, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to have to tell me where you want to be. Start me away, just like Thomas is asking on the internet, start me away at 8,000 on the Bentley Saloon. Start me away at £8,000, only bid at 8,000. Where do you want to be, ladies and gentlemen? Start me at 8,000 on the Bentley at £8,000. Nothing on my commission book, I'm afraid to say. Start me at 8,000. Start me at 8. Well, 8. Oh, how many, sir? Oh, nice to see you. Are you bidding 8? 8 bid at £8,000, bid at 8,000. In the room, this is a gentleman who knows a bargain when he sees one, by the way, at £8,000, bid at 8,000. At 8 bid. 8, 5, 9 if you like. What do you think, gentlemen? I've got 8.5. I'll take 8.8. 8.8, thank you. At £8,800 bid in the room. At 8,800. Against you online at £8,800. Finished and done then, are we? At just 8,800. I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see. Nothing on my commission book at all. Nothing at home. So fair warning, it is provisional at 8,800. We'll try for you, sir, at £8,800. 274, 274, 8,800. And I was going to say earlier, I just didn't get the chance. Great to see you again, gentlemen. Thanks very much for supporting us. Much appreciated. Lot 83. We move on in your catalogue to lot 83. It's the 1968 Fiat 500F, showing round about 26,000 miles, restored in Italy, back in 2020, imported into the UK. Interest here on my commission book starts me away. Let's have a look at 363438 at 3,800, 4,200 at £4,200 bid at 4.2, 4.5. I've got 4.8 Thomas at £4,800 bid at 4,800. 5 bid, I'm out at £5,000 bid at 5,000. We're on outright sale at 5 bid on the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,000. 5.2, still going, internet against internet. Against my commission interest at 5,200 on this really bonny little Fiat 500F. 5.5 on the telephone with George at 5,500. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen. Just give me a shout if you want to come in. 5.8. Back on the World Wide Web at £5,800 bid at 5.8. You're out. Don't want a small one. I'll take a small one at 5.9. That's George just said, say yes or no. At £5,800. Well, one or the other would be helpful. At £5,800 bid. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,800 bid. Can't make it up, can you? 5.9, it was a yes. At £5,900 bid at 5.9. 6,000. Back on the World Wide Web at £6,000 bid at 6,000. Against you on the telephone at 6,100. You're out. Thanks anyway very much indeed for joining in on the telephone. Selling away on the internet unless anybody else wants to change their mind at £6,000. I'm selling. Sold away at £6,000. 9079. Sold away. Thanks very much indeed at home. Bonnie Little Fiat, that was. Lot 84 is the 2007 BMW Z4 3-litre SI Sport, ladies and gentlemen. The SI Sport automatic, showing round about 97,000 miles. MOT'd until August 2025. Drives and presents very well. Pretty decent history file with this one. Lots of bills and invoices. I'm straight in at 384 bid. At £4,000, bid at 4,000. Sorry about that. My commission bids take preference to the people bidding at home. I've got 4,000. 4,500 is your bid, Thomas, at £4,500, bid at 4,500 in Derbyshire. At 4,500 against my commission interest now. At just 4,500. 5 bid at £5,000, only bid at 5,000. At 5 bid at just £5,000. I'll take two. Yeah, thanks, Thomas. I'll take 250. At £5,000, bid now at 5,000. On the BMW Z4 3-litre SI Sport. Good history file on this one, ladies and gentlemen, if you're bidding at home. Give me a shout in the sale room if you want to come in. Currently at £5,000, bid at 5,000. Fair warning to the underbidders at £5,000 only. Finish and done then, are we? At 5,000. I'll take 100 then, if that'll help any of those underbidders. At 5,000. 5-1. Thank you. I've got you in the sale room, sir. At 5,100. I think I've worked out your favourite increment. At 5,100 bid. 5-2. At £5,200 bid at 5-2. 5-3. Thank you. At 5,300. Back in our sale room at £5,300 bid now at 5-3. On the BMW Z4 3-litre SI Sport provisional, submitting the bid at £5,300 against you at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. One last time. Submitting the bid. It is provisional with the gentleman in the room. 5-4. 5-5. No, thanks for your bids anyway, gentlemen. Just slip through your fingers, this one, at 5,500. Please bid quickly at home. Don't want to miss your bids. Currently in Cheshire at £5,500, and it's provisional. Again, unless the vendor wants to put her on sale, please let me know. Give me a shout if you're in the room at 5,500. Finished and done then. Last chance at home. Hovering away still, but at 5,500, it's provisional. We will try for you in Cheshire at 5,500. 9052. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 85. This is a really nice, I can't believe the mileage on this because it looks like it's done half of it. It's the 1992 Volkswagen Golf GTI, and it's over to Paul Cowland again.
Thank you, Jules. Look at this. Now, there is one car that I literally trust with my life because I have raced a Volkswagen Golf Mark II for crikey. About 20 years I've had one of these as a race car. They are just phenomenal. Brilliant track car, brilliant race car. But of course, the very best road car. We did a spot on the Salvage Hunters Classic Car Show, which was our favourite 80s hot hats. Drew chose the 205. I chose the Golf simply because it's better screwed together and it will last for longer. This one has done a high mileage, but like Jules says, 193,000 miles. But they'll do it. My race car, when I first got it, had 250,000 race miles on it. They will do monster mileage. This one is brilliant because it's big bumper, it's late, she's on a J, so she's 91. 8-valve, which is the torquier engine, faster out the turns, better in the wet. Very good, tiny little bubble on the screen. You've got nothing around the sunroof. The roof's really nice, the arches are really good, the interior's amazing. Like Jules says, it looks like it's done about 50 or 60,000 miles. And don't forget, this car will do at least another 60 or 70,000 miles. And you will have so much fun. It's a 5-door, so you get the family in it. It just looks right. It's straight, it's level, it's honest, and to me, it looks mostly original. If you want one as a great project that needs just tiny bits and not loads of money spending, get that one. And it's no reserve, so you choose the price. And Jules, let's find out what that price is.
Well, no reserve, Paul. Like you said, very original, this one. 92 Volkswagen Golf GTI, May next year, the MOT, showing round about 194,000 miles, but has worn that coat very, very well indeed. Comprehensive collection of invoices and receipts. Nice colour combination, of course. Interest here, there's no reserve whatsoever, so I will defer to Thomas's World Wide Web, which has been clicking away. You're in at 1,500, I've got 1,600. At £1,600, bid with me at 1,600 on the Volkswagen Golf GTI, ladies and gentlemen. 1,700, 1,800, 2,000. I've got 2,000 then if we're going to go in 200 increments at 2 bid. At £2,000, bid with me at 2,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,000. On the Volkswagen Golf GTI. 2-2. I've got 2-4 at £2,400 bid at 2-4. 2-6 is that? No, at 2,400 with me. Sorry about that at home. My commissions take preference. 2-6. Right, we're going to have to be careful here. 2.7, but the next bid's sorry, I've got 2.8. Next bid's 2.9. Okay, I've got 2.8, ladies and gentlemen. 2,800 against you. 2.9, 3,000. Still with me at £3,000, bid at 3,000. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,000. We're staying £100 increments there, Thomas, just to be fair. 3.1 at £3,100. They were waiting for that, weren't they, in Dorset, at 3,100. At £3,100 bid, my commissions are out at £3,100. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, now, with Thomas's bidders at 3,200, still going. Internet against internet bidding in Huntingdonshire. 3.3 in Dorset again at £3,300 bid. Please shout, ladies and gentlemen, in the sale room if you want to come in. Decent looking Volkswagen Golf GTI here, big bumper model from 1992. At £3,300 in Dorset, 3.4. Backing Huntingdon, 3.5. In Dorset at £3,500 bid at 3,500. Internet against internet bidding there at £3,500. Fair warning, please look sharp at home. Bid quickly. I don't want to miss you right at the death. We're in £100 increments. Can't be fairer than that at £3,500. Finished and done then. Selling away to Dorset. No longer your bid in Huntingdon at 3,600. You're back in. At 3,600. No longer your bid in Dorset now. You nearly had the car there. Right on the hammer at 3,600. Finished and done. Fair warning. Leaving it behind then in Dorset at 3,600. 3.7. Please bid quickly at home. Don't want to miss you at 3,700 bid. Dorset bidder again. Finished and done then. No longer your bid in Huntingdon at 3,700. Finished and done. Fair warning. One last time from your auctioneer. I'm selling away at 3,700. Sold away at £3,700. 3, 2, 6, 7. Thank you at home. Another update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Another one that's sold. Lot 67, Porsche box, the 2.7 litre. Sold away at £4,000. Lot 86 in your catalogues is the Ford Escort RS 1600i. It's a left-hand drive, French registered example, this one. Showing a shade under 100,000 kilometres, which is 62,000 miles. August next year, the MOT has been in long-term storage before coming to the UK and being MOT'd. It is a rare hard top, if you like. No sunroof on this one. Would be a nice rolling restoration, of course, here. Interest here starts me away at 7.5, 8 bid. At just £8,000 bid with me at 8,000. On the RS 1600i at £8,000 bid with me at 8,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just £8,000. French registered left-hand drive example, absolutely for nothing at £8,000. I know the steering wheel's not on the right side of the road for us, but at 8,000 bid. At £8,000, only bid at 8,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just 8,000. 8.5, 9 bid. At £9,000, I have bid at 9,000. Still with me at 9,000. 250 if you like, sir. At £9,000, only bid at 9,000. 250, I'm out now at 9,250 bid. On the Ford Escort at 9,250 against my commission interest, against you. Around the globe as well at £9,250. Right at the back of the sale room at 9,250. It's provisional. We will try for you 369 again. 9,250 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 87 is the 1985 Mercedes-Benz 380 SL automatic. March next year, the MOT, showing 182,000 miles, a little bit over that, but very well maintained, this particular SL, with the factory hardtop as well. Has the Mexican hat alloys. Always great to see these on this car. They suit them so well. Has the original purchase invoice, I notice, within its history file, which has loads and loads of old invoices, back to the 1980s, previous MOT certificates, so on and so forth. Great history. Interest here starts me, it's nice and easy, just at £4,000. Can you believe that, ladies and gentlemen, at 4 bid? At just £4,000 bid with me at 4,000. 4.5, 5 bid. At £5,000, only bid with me at 5,000. Great service history here. 5.5, I've got 5.8. At £5,800 bid at 5.8. 6,200 with me. At £6,200 bid with me at 6.2. Still on commission at £6,200. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,200. 6.5. I'm out now at £6,500 bid. Commissions are out at £6,500 bid. On the Mercedes-Benz 380 SL at £6,500. Bids in London. With you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,500. No longer on my commission book at £6,500. Finished and done then, hour. You're absolutely sure I will submit the bid. If that's all we're going to see, very well maintained example here at £6,500. Finished and done. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. It is provisional then with our London bidder at £6,500. We will try for your client there, Thomas, at £6,500. 6095 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 88. It's the 1980. Oh, here we go. I've been looking forward to this one. The 1980 Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow 2 restoration project here, ladies and gentlemen, with a really good private reg, UJW2. So what could that be? Ulysses John Wilberforce II. There we go. So if you're tuning in, Ulysses, there's your registration number for you, UJW2, or any variation thereof, of course. First thing that came into my head there. There must be some brave souls out there, surely, for this one, for the Rolls-Royce. Does need a full restoration, 201,000 miles on the clock. There we are, with the registration number, ladies and gentlemen. No reserve whatsoever. I'm in at 500, 6 bid. At £600 bid with me at just 600. 700, 800, 900, 1,000. Still with me at £1,000 bid, 1,100. At £1,100, only bid at 1,100, 1,200. At £1,200, only bid at 1,200. Oh, sorry, 1,100. Sorry, beg your pardon. It's all right. I'm on the pings. 1,200. I was one ping ahead of you. 1,300. 1,400. 1,500. 1,600. Hands in the air, ladies and gentlemen. 1,700. I'm sure you all want this one. 1,800. 1,900. There's more people with those initials than we think. 2,000. At £2,000, Warwickshire. 2-1, Lancashire. Just give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to jump in at any point. At £2,100, bid at 2,100 on the Rolls-Royce with this great private reg. Uniform Juliet Whiskey 2 at £2,100, bid in Lancashire. At 2,100 against my commission interest and against you all in the room. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen, make no mistake. No reserve on this Rolls-Royce 2-2. Thank you. At £2,200, bid at 2-2. 2-3. Back in Lancashire at £2,300 bid at 2,300 with the private plate at £2,300 bid. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,300 bid. With you in Lancashire, fair warning to all those underbidders, please look sharp. We've got no reserve here. I'm selling away at £2,300. Absolutely sure. Sold away at £2,300. 689 sold away. Well, Nick, this is just like old times, isn't it? You know, it's like we've gone through a little time warp. Back in the day. Back in the day when we were the A-team, you and me. Lot 89, ladies and gentlemen, lot 89 is the 1987 BMW 320 injection. It's the E30 in the same family ownership from new. Round about 47,250 miles. Manual transmission on this E30. May next year, the MOT in the current ownership for the past 28 years, ladies and gentlemen. Fully original specification. 12 stamps in the service booklet with the factory sunroof. Has been subject to some recent recommissioning work, including a new cam belt at BMW Wolverhampton. There we are. Nice looking thing. I'm in. Let's have a look at 44, 46, 48. At £4,800 bid with me at 4,800. At just 4,800. 5,000 got you in the room. 5,200 still with me at 5,002. 5,400, 5,600. Thanks for your bids anyway. At £5,600 bid with me at 5,600. On the E30 Mercedes at £5,600 bid. It's against you in the room. 5,800, 6,000. Still with me, I'm afraid, Nick, at 6 bid. At £6,000, only bid at 6,000. Immaculate pedigree on this one. 6,200 up in the gods at 6,200. Against you online at 6,200. It is your bid, sir. Don't worry. At 6,200, 6,400. 6,600. At £6,600 bid. In our own sale room, ladies and gentlemen. On the mezzanine, 6,800. Fill it up to 7 if you want to. currently at 6,800. Immaculate pedigree on this one. Great service history, recently recommissioned. 7 bid at £7,000, only bid at 7,000. In the same family ownership from new. Current owner for 28 years, 47,250, 7.2. It's against you, you're out. Thanks anyway for your bids at 7,200. In Oxfordshire at 7.2. At £7,200. Against you in the room, against my commission interest at 7,200 bid. Getting very close to the reserve. I'll take 7.3 if there's another bidder out there, Nick. Currently at £7,200 bid. Shaking your head. At 7,200. Well, that's a shame. At £7,200 bid. Against you in our sale room. You're absolutely sure. Next bid 7.3 if you change your mind. 7.3 in Lancashire now at 7,300 bid at 7,300. 7.4 in Oxfordshire. Surely at £7,400. Surely we're on sale, Will. At £7,400 bid. At 7,400. On the World Wide Web in Oxfordshire. At £7,400. Well, I can't believe it as the auctioneer. At £7,400 bid at 7,400. At 7,400. Finish and done. Absolutely sure. 7.5 at 7,500 in Lancashire. 7.6 back in Oxfordshire at £7,600 bid at 7,600. At 7,600. Internet against internet bidding there. With Nick's clients in Oxfordshire at £7,600. Absolutely sure everywhere else. Must be on sale now, surely. At 7,600. At £7,600, only bid at 7.6. At 7.6, it's still provisional. Finished and done. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Try a £50 note there, please, Nick, if you don't mind. Wouldn't normally do that, but at £7,600. Finished and done with you in 7,650 bid. At 7,650 bid. 7.7. At 7,700 bid. We're on sale, thank goodness. At £7,700. You want another £50? Or are we going to sell it to Oxfordshire at 7,700? We're selling. Dear me, sold away at £7,700. What was the number on that one? No, it's all right, don't worry. Oh, yeah, it's there, 8706. 8706. Lovely car you bought there in Oxfordshire, by the way. What a great car. What a great car. Took all our powers of persuasion to get that over the line there at 7,700. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 90. Oh, here's an absolute phenomenal vehicle. This is right up everybody's street. I've got Thomas saying yes to this one, Paul. I'm saying yes to it. I'm sure you are. Lot 90, the 1987 Volkswagen Caddy 1.6.
Thank you, Jules. Look at this. What's not to love? Everyone loves a Mark 1. Everyone loves a Mark 1 Caddy because they're almost the ultimate usable practical classic because you've got all the style of a water-cooled Volkswagen, early shape. You've got all the practicality of a rather huge commercial bed, so you can use this for fun. Do the ultimate tit run. You can sign write it for your business. This vehicle can have many, many lives. What I like about it is all sorts of things. Standard Caddy engine, very cheap to insure, very cheap to run. Lovely suspension sit with Ronal R10s, probably the archetypal wheel of the water-cooled scene. This build was done 10 years ago, and it's aged very, very well. A couple of tiny little bubbles, which we'll totally excuse on a 10-year-old restoration. Interior is brilliant. It's got some lovely bits and pieces, and the stance is perfect. And I don't think, Jules, either it's going to be an enormous amount of money, because don't forget, you do get massive scene tax in the Volkswagen scene. And when you think this was a £5,000 paint job 10 years ago, imagine what it would cost you to paint a car like this today. So, Jules, let's have a look. What's it worth?
Yeah, I agree with you on this one, Paul. I think it's a bit too cool for me, though. I think I think my days have gone for actually driving this. I think I'd look a bit ridiculous in it. But Thomas would look mint. Absolutely mint. Down at Weston-super-Mare? Why not Weston-super-Mare? What's wrong with that? He's a bit snobby, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Lot 90. Volkswagen Caddy 1.6. You want to be on the west coast of America, don't you, with your surfboard? That's what you want. California dreaming. Volkswagen Caddy, there we are, around about 72,500 miles. Like Paul said, £5,000 spent on that candy gold repaint in 2014. Still looks very, very sharp. On the Ronal R10 turbo alloy wheels, which really set this off well. There's loads and loads of spec to this. I'm sure you've read it. You don't need me to tell you. Interest here on this one. No advisory MOT as well till April. Should have said that. Interest here on this one. I can't mess about here, unfortunately. You've got 4,000, haven't you, on the internet? 4,250. I've got 4.5, 4,750, 5,000, 5,250, 5.5 bid. I've got £5,500 bid, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,500 on commission. At £5,500 bid. Loads of commission interest. At 5,500 bid with me on the Volkswagen Caddy 1.6 litre at £5,500. Coming in, if you like, again, 5,750 on the internet. All my commissions are out at 5,750. Endorse it at 5,750. At £5,750. Finished and done then now. We fill it up to 6,000. If anybody wants it here in the sale room or anywhere else around the globe at just £5,750. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, we're on outright sale, so I'm selling her away at 5,750, 6,000. Thank you, sir. With you in the sale room now at 6,000. No longer your bid in Dorset. Gentleman's bid in the room at £6,000. Against you at home. Make no mistake whatsoever. On the Volkswagen Caddy, 1.6 litre show car. On the Ronald Alloys, £5,000 candy gold respray on her as well. Finished and done then, hovering away, coming in, coming out. Fair warning, endorse it one last time. Selling away in the sale room at 6,000. 6,250. I'll do you 6,350, sir. There you go. 6,350. 6,500 internet. Sorry about that. Thanks anyway for your bid. Sorry you've missed out on that one at 6,500. You'd look great in it, the pair of you, of course. At 6,000, I don't need to tell you that. I'll take 6,600 if you want to come back in. Had a load. Did you look through the history file? Very, very comprehensive in the history file. At £6,500. Absolutely sure. 6,600. And it must be right. Everybody wants it on the internet. Back in Dorset at 6,600. Thanks for your bids anyway, gentlemen. At 6,600. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Fair warning at home as well. I'm selling away on the internet at 6,600. Sold away at £6,600. 3,267. Thank you at home. Lot 91, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue. Here we are. Here's a bit of fun. Here's a bit of fun. Lot 91, 1977 Morris Marina 1.3 Deluxe. There you go. You'd have no problem, would you? You know, back in the day in 1977, you know, in the Sweeney, let's say, they're in like, I don't know, 3.8 litre Jaguar S-Type or a 3 litre Granada gear, the burglars, and you're trying to catch them up in a 1.3 Deluxe Marina. Good luck on that one. Anyway, used in TV and film, most recently in a Netflix documentary, The Ripper. The Ripper in 1920. There we are, star of the small screen and the silver screen. Just 5 former keepers will require some cosmetic attention, but it does start, it does run, and as you can see on the video wall, it does drive. Probably put the wind up somebody, didn't it, on the bypass? I would imagine if that came out, they'd be like, my God, what is that? Anyway, no reserve whatsoever. Where are you at, Thomas? I haven't got anything. Well, I did have one, but it's ridiculously low. At 500 bid. At £500, only bid at 500. 600. In our sale room at £600, bid at 600. 700. 800. 900. No, you're out. At £900, only bid at 900. No, I've got the gentleman at 800. I've got your bid at £800. At £800, bid in the sale room at 800. Against you at home at £800. 900 now. Sorry about that, gentlemen. You'd have got home quickly in that. Just put the blue light on, straight down the motorway. Everybody gets out of your way at £900. We wouldn't recommend you doing that, of course. Don't be doing that in Cheshire. At £900, bid at 900. Fill it up to 1,000 bid. At £900 I have with Thomas. At £900. On the Morris Marina 1.3 Deluxe TV Star. At £900. Absolutely sure. Finished and done. 1,000. At £1,000 bid now at 1,000 in Northamptonshire. No longer your bid in Cheshire. At £1,000. Still staying those £100 increments. At £1,000 I have. Finished and done. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. I will sell her away. 1,100. At £1,100 bid now at 1,100. Are you bidding, sir, or just adjusting your glasses? That's okay. Just wanted to check. No, you just had your paddle number towards me. I just thought, oh, hello. That's £1,100. Try and explain that to the wife after I put the hammer down. At £1,100, only bid at 1,100. at £1,100. On the World Wide Web in Norfolk, finished and done. Fair warning to all the underbidders, selling away at £1,100. Sold away at £1,100. Was that it? 6, 7? Oh, right, okay, 6, 7, 8, sorry. Sold away. It's a long day, Thomas. Lot 92, 1968, Volkswagen Carman gear this time, manual transmission, no advisory MOT till November this year. Fully custom two-tone paintwork and interior on this one. Lots of bills for work undertaken over the years as well. There we are, nothing on my book for this one. You're going to have to start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you want to be on this one? Is she worth 6,000 to start me away on the Carman gear? Just get me started. 6 bid at £6,000. Only bid at 6,000 on the Volkswagen Carman gear at 6 bid at just £6,000. At 6 bid, gentleman's bid, maiden bid at just 6,000. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just 6 bid, 6.5. 6.8 at £6,800. Bid in the room at 6,800. I've got you, sir. Don't worry at all. At 6.8. Against you online at £6,800. Bid at 6.8. At £6,800 in our sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at just £6,800. Fill it up to 7 if you like anywhere else, or I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see. 7 bid. You're out, sir. Thanks anyway for your bids. At £7,000, only bid at 7,000. Still quite a few more cars to go yet. At £7,000 bid. Coming in again if you like. I'll take one if that'll help you at £7,000. Finished and done then at £7,000. It's provisional. Ooh, 7-1. There we go in Staffordshire. At 7,100 bid. At 7,100. Fair warning. Coming in again if you like for 7,200. Or I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see. 7-2. Still going at 7,200 in Northamptonshire. No longer your bid in Staffordshire at 7,200. Should be no hesitation here. 7-3. Run in £100 increments, ladies and gentlemen. Nowhere near the estimate. Very, very, very provisional. So get clicking away at 7,300 in Staffordshire. On the Volkswagen Carman gear at 7.3, 7.4. Still going at 7,400. Please bid quickly. 7.5. At £7,500. Bid at 7,500. On the Volkswagen Carman gear at £7,500. Finished and done. Fair warning to the underbidders then at 7,500, 7.6. Please bid quickly. We're nowhere near that reserve at £7,600. But I will submit your bid as a thank you for bidding at 7,600. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Submitting the bid then at 7.6. Oh, dear me, 7.7. Back in Cheshire at 7,700. Please bid quickly. Finished and done. Fair warning then at 7.7. Provisional at 7,700. Too slow. 7,700 provisional. 7024. Yep. 7024. Thanks very much indeed. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 93. Lot 93, ladies and gentlemen, is 1989 Ford Escort XR3 injection cabriolet. There we are, showing 96,500 miles, just 2 former keepers, 10 service stamps in the service booklet on this one. Supplied with the hood cover, subject to a recent cosmetic refresh as well. It's great in this Amalfi blue with the grey Recaros, with the original book pack and wallet. Straight in, no mess. You've got 4.6 there in County Fermanagh. I've got 4.8. 5,000 at £5,000. Bid with me at 5,000 on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 5 bid. On the XR3i Cabriolet at £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Sharp looking cab here at just 5,000 bid. Next bid's 5.2 if you want to come in. At £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Provisionally submitting the bid. We're not a million miles off the reserve at £5,000. At 5 bid. Still with me, ladies and gentlemen. 5.2 is your bid at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,200 against my commission interest at just 5,200. Back in County Fermanagh at £5,200. Finished and done an hour. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see at £5,200. Finished and done. Provisional at 5,200. 8393. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is 94 in your catalogue. This is the very, very unusual Subaru SVX. 4-wheel drive, very rare car in the UK. Not common in its home country of Japan, but very rare car here in the UK. Showing 89,000 kilometres. That's what, 9/6s are 54,000 miles there or thereabouts. Automatic, they don't come in a manual. You only get one flavour. It's automatic. June next year, the MOT. in very nice condition, inside and out. Drives and presents very well. Interest here starts you at 5.2, 5.4, 5.6. At £5,600, I have bid at 5,600 on the Subaru SVX. At £5,600, it's against you, ladies and gentlemen, around the globe at 5,600. Next bid's 5.8 if you want to come in. Currently at £5,600. Still with me, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,600. Provisionally submitting the bid at £5,600. Next bid's 5.8, like I said, no further interest from you. You're out at home. 5.8, I've got 6,000. That's 6 bid. Against you, George, at £6,000 I have on commission at 6,000. At £6,000, 6.2. I've got 6.4. At 6,400. Next bid 6.6. At £6,400 bid at 6,400. 6.6. 6.7. Against you on the telephone at 6.8 is your bid, George. At £6,800 bid. Against my commission interest at £6,800. At 6,800. On George's telephone against my commission book at £6,800. Finished and done then, are we, ladies and gentlemen? You're absolutely sure. At £6,800. Telephone bidder. Against you in the sale room and against you around the globe. With George's telephone bidder then provisional at 6,800. We will try for you on the telephone. 2001. Thanks very much. 2012. Sorry, George. My mistake. 2012. Thanks very much indeed on the telephone. We'll see what we can do for you once we've spoken to the vendor. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 95. It's the 1993 Unos 1.6 Roadster. And we're back to Paul Cowland on this one.
Thank you, Jules. Again, a car that we both love very dearly. I was listening to the Intercooler podcast the other day, and they were talking about great sports cars. And the Mark 1 MX-5 Unos Miata, whatever you want to call it, whichever market it's from, is always up there. This is still the benchmark. This is still the car that people reference, even today, as the ultimate cost-effective cross-section of where price meets enjoyment, meets performance, meets handling. This is the car. The Mark 1s are generally considered to be the most desirable because you've got the pop-up headlights. They're by far the cutest shape. And of course, the aftermarket and the club scene for these is huge. This is very nice because it's had some money spent. All of the problems that these get in terms of corrosion have been sorted. It's also got, Jules, and if you are bidding, just quickly open up a second tab, have a look at the price of genuine hardtops at the moment. They are a lot of money. This one has one, so that's going to save you stuff. And if you want to run it as your everyday classic, means you can run it in the winter. Lovely interior. And being the Japanese domestic market, you get much, much better spec than the British cars. They are much more loaded, limited slip diff, aircon, all the stuff the British cars didn't get. And they're wonderful to drive. So, Jules, it's no reserve. So let's see what it's worth.
I know, no reserve. Quite tempting, this one, isn't it, with all this work done on it. MOT till May next year. Manual transmission on this one. Comprehensive restoration, as Paul's told you, back in 2021. £4,000 engine rebuild last year. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. No reserve whatsoever. I've got plenty of commission bids, but I'm going to defer to Thomas and the internet. At £2,000 bid at 2.2. Even better. I've got 2.4. At £2,400 bid with me at 2,400. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,400. Against you all at home, on my commission book at £2,400 bid at 2,400. No reserve whatsoever. 2.6, 2.8. Still with me at £2,800 bid at 2,800. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,800. 3,200. Still with me at £3,200 bid at 3,200. 3.4, and I'm out now with you. Online at £3,400 bid at 3,400. I was going to say where they were, but it's come up again as just United Kingdom. At 3,400, I think that's how they register, isn't it? What they're putting on it. £3,400 bid at 3,400. Did you not get that one, sir? No, that's a shame. Right, yeah, no, yeah, and that's cheaper. Yeah, or it should be. At £3,400 bid at 3,400. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, on the Unos 1.6 Roadster at £3,400. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure. No reserve whatsoever. I will sell her away if that's all we're going to see at £3,400. Finished and done on the Unos. Sold away at 3,400. 5, 6, 4, 4. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 96. It's the 1948 Citroën Traction Avant. Imported from the UK, sorry, into the UK, beg your pardon, from France in 2016. Fully restored and recommissioned by our vendor. And converted to indicators, has the 1.9 litre 4-cylinder engine on this one. Cherished and showed over the past 7 years, this particular car. There we are, traction avant. Interest here starts you at 545658 bid. At £5,800 bid with me at 5,800. On the traction avant, ladies and gentlemen, at just 5,800. It's against you all in our sale room at £5,800. Next bid 6 if you like. Fill it up if you like. In the sale room or around the globe at just £5,800 bid. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, maiden commission interest with me. It's against you all in our sale room, against you around the globe at £5,800. I will submit the bid. It is rather provisional, but at £5,800, finished and done then. Fair warning from your auctioneer at 5,800. That is 1036, 1036, provisional at 5,800. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 97. It's the 1949. Here we go, sir. 1949 Bentley Mark VI Saloon. Just 2 former keepers in the current ownership since 1996, fitted with 2 spare wheel carriers, and it has that extra spot lamp right in the centre of the grille. Quite a menacing look to this one, actually. Showing round about 40,500 miles. Will require some recommissioning. Still retains the Bentley torch under the bonnet. Nice period feature there, of course. Converted to indicators as well, and has the original, we believe, his master's voice radio in it. Interest here with me, ladies and gentlemen, starts me away. Can't mess about on this one. The internet's pinging away. Where are you, Thomas? At 5,000. I've got 5,500. I've got 6,000. I've got 6,500. 7,000. 7,500. 8 bid. At £8,000 bid. Next bid's 8.2, by the way, if anybody else wants to come in. I can't. I've got 8.5. At 8.5 bid with me at 8,500. Sorry about that. At 8,500, 9 bid. I'm out. At £9,000 bid at 9,000. Too hot for you, sir. Sorry about that. At £9,000. Must be a good one though. Everybody's pinging away on the internet. I had loads of commission bids on this one at £9,000. Only bid at 9,000. 9,250. Internet against internet. 9.5 if you like, Will. Or George. 9.5 with George's telephone bidder. You're out in the sale room at £9,500 bid at 9.5. 9,750. Back on the World Wide Web. You're out, Will. Thanks anyway. 10 bid at £10,000. Only bid at 10,000. On the telephone with George, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,000. Against my commission interest. Against you in the sale room. 10,250. 10.25. 10.5. At 10,500, ladies and gentlemen. Selling away outright, remember, at 10,500. 750. 11,000. I knew you were going to say that, George. At £11,000, only bid at 11,000. At 11 bid. On the telephone with George at £11,000 on this fabulous 1949 Bentley and a quarter. 11,250 against you, George. Against you, 11.5 at 11,500 bid at 11.5. No hesitation on the telephone against you at home, by the way, at 11,500. Coming in again if you like. Great car, twin spare wheel carriers, 750, back in Cheshire at 11,750 bid, 12 bid. At £12,000, only bid at 12,000. If he wants to raise the stakes at any time, just tell him he can do, of course. At 12,250. At 12,250. 12.5. Thank you, George. 12,500 bid at 12.5. Don't do that to us, George. At 12,500. On the telephone. Oh, 13,000. Back in Cheshire. 13.25 telephone. Thank you, Cheshire. 13.25, 13.5. Still against you on the telephone at £13,500 bid at 13.5, 750. At 13,750 with George. At 14,000. At 14 bid on the World Wide Web at £14,000. At 14 bid. 14.1 telephone. You've nearly got him, Cheshire. Nearly got him at 14-1. Or her, of course. I'm assuming it's a him. Yes, it is. Sorry. 14-2 at £14,200 bid at 14-2. It's against you, George. Against your client. I do apologise in Cheshire. It's not my fault. I'm merely the auctioneer. 14,500 on the telephone at 14.5. Yeah, make it 750. 14.75. 15 if you like on the telephone. 15 bid at £15,000. Only bid at 15,000. Thanks for your patience in Cheshire. 15.25. Against you on the telephone at £15,250. Internet bidder. 15.5. Telephone bidder now at 15,500. Still with Georgie's telephone bidder at 15,500. Against you at home at £15,500. Oh, have you run out of steam in Cheshire? Well, we will do you a favour, seeing as the telephone started it. 15.6 if you want to come in. Got to do that, George. That's just to be fair if he's run out of steam. At 15,500 against you in Cheshire. Can't be fairer than that, can we really? That's finished and done then. Fair warning in Cheshire, selling away at 15,500. Telephone bidder with George at 15,500. 2002 on the telephone. Thanks very much indeed. Commiserations in Cheshire. Sorry you missed out on that one. Lot 98, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 98 is the 1955 MG Magnet ZA. Showing round about 71,000 miles. August next year, the MOT. Does have a number of mechanical upgrades to this particular car. Invoices dating back to 1998. And another file, a complete file containing past pictures of the car as well. There we are. Interest here with me on the MG ZA starts your way. I'm straight in at 4,000 anyway. At £4,000. Won't mess about there. At 4 bid. On the MGA at the Magnet ZA. MG ZA, get me teeth in. At £4,000, bid with me at 4,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 4 bid. Maiden commission interest, it's against you all around the globe at just 4 bid. Next bid's 4.2 if you like to come in. Currently at £4,000, only bid with me at 4,000. Maiden commission interest, ladies and gentlemen, against you all. Finish and done, are we? Absolutely sure at £4,000 against you all. That one's not sold either, ladies and gentlemen. I'm too far away again from my vendor's fixed reserve. Please have a word with us on the provisionals bid team. They'll let you know where you want to be, but that one is not sold, I'm afraid, at 4,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 99 in your catalogue. Lot 99. I might need your assistance here, George, to pronounce this one. It's a 1928 Chenard et Walker. Ah, excellent. There we go. That's okay. No, well, yeah, I only got a GCSE grade 4, so that's broadly speaking a fail, isn't it, really? That means you put your name on the paper, I think, that's all. T11 limo, anyway, there we are. It's fitted with a 2.2-litre Land Rover petrol engine, so at least you're going to be able to get spare parts for it. It's on the button and ready to go, so the boys tell me here at MPC. Has Lucas King of the Road headlamps fitted as well, matching set of original Michelins. Original pattern Michelin tyres, I should say, not the original ones from new. Naturally. No reserve whatsoever. I've got nothing on my commission book, so I'm going to defer to the internet. Currently, we're at 900, 1,000, 11 bid. At £1,100, bid at 1,100. What do you make of this one, Paul? 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500.
I love it.
That stopped them bidding.
I'm telling you my mic off.
At £1,600, 1,700. Still going at 1,700, 1,800. George is going to give me a pearl of wisdom now. 1,900. 2,000. 2,1. 2,2. 2,2.
Sir.
2,3. Thank you. 2.5. Thank you. At 2,500 bid at 2,500. In the room at 2,500 bid at 2,5. Ooh, against you online. 2,8. 3,000 if you like. Oh, sorry, there's only me on there. I was going to say, must be a little bit left in that. I'll take 2,9. 2,9, thank you, at 2,900. Taking the gentleman in the room there. 3,000, it's against you. It was worth a try. At £3,000, only bid at 3,000. Sorry about that, sir, at 3 bid. At £3,000, only bid at 3,000. George knows the car intimately, he's told me. First saw the car 10 years ago, was that right? At a steam fair. 2010, George first came across this, and now we're auctioning it, George. The wheel comes full circle at £3,000 bid, finished and done. I'll take another £100 anywhere else if you like, or I'm selling away, no reserve whatsoever, on the Chenard Walker T11 limousine with you in Norfolk at £3,000. Sold away at 3,000. 6, 7, 8. Sold away. We need to mic you up, George, so that everybody can hear you. Lot 100, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, here we are. Yeah, in the words of Monty Python, now for something completely different. Lot 100 is the 1959 Ford Prefect V8 hot rod, and Lot 101 is the 1937 Opel Model B hot rod. So we're going to go to Paul Cowland, who's going to tell us a little bit about both of these.
Thank you, Jules. Welcome to my childhood. As a kid, my dad used to religiously buy Custom Car and Street Machine magazine. It is one of the many reasons I am so obsessed with cars, because these things were lying around the house. So I grew up on a diet of hot rods and custom cars and street machines. What's really nice about this is you've got two very distinct styles from two very separate periods here. This is very much like a faux, and it's an evocation of the sort of 50s hot rods that were being built on 30s cars. When all the squaddies and naval guys came back from the Second World War to America, they all bought 30s Fords because they were cheap. They took all the panels off them because that made them lighter and therefore faster. They souped up the motors, and what you ended up with is that amazing hot rod style. Now, if you buy a genuine steel 30s Ford, you can expect to pay the thick end of 6 figures these days. This is a fiberglass replica with a modern motor, so it's much easier to run and to look after. And it's got all the right bits. If you know what you're looking at on old hot rods, this has got what they call the 4-bar setup, so you've got the 2 parallel bars, which is exactly how it was done in period. So it's very authentic. Certainly from 5 yards, it would fool most people, particularly because it's got the right tyres on. Talking of which, if you are wondering, are you legal to drive a fenderless car in the UK? The honest answer is yes, you can. If you look at the MOT construction and use regulations, as long as you are not causing excessive spray, you can drive this on the road. It's not illegal to do that. So basically, as long as you're not out on a very windy or wet day, that's absolutely legal. This is very much late 90s, early noughties style. This is how the cars were being built then. And it's fabulous. So everything from the pearl paint, which is flawless, the quality of the roof chop. So they've taken several inches out of the roof all the way around, which gives it this amazing style on this Prefect. And then have a look inside. Absolutely ridiculous, like Bentley-style interior, which again, very much late 90s, early noughties look, with the B&M shifter. And then come and look at this. This is what typifies the period, this fabulous, what they call a tubbed rear end. So they're very, very fat tyres that go all the way into the body with those deep dish wheels. Both cars are done perfectly for the look they're trying to emulate and would cost you thousands, tens of thousands to build. So you can buy both of them today, or either of them today, for fractions. And I just think they're absolutely fantastic, Jules. I would love to own either of these. So bid with confidence, they're both beautifully done. And just choose what style you like. What they're worth, Jules?
Absolutely. Choose what style you like. Here we go with lot 100, which is the 1959 Ford Prefect, the V8 hot rod. Running a Chevy V8 engine, this one. Interest here with me, ladies and gentlemen, starts me away at 5.5, 6 bid. At £6,000 bid with me at 6,000. On the Ford Prefect V8, 6.5, 7,000. Still with me at £7,000, only bid at 7,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen. 7.5, 8,000. At £8,000, bid with me at 8,000. 8.5, I've got 8,750, Thomas. At 8,750 bid. £8,750 against you. 9 bid, I'm out now, and it is provisional. At £9,000, bid at 9,000. Nowhere near the build cost, of course, as Paul's told you. These cost tens of thousands of pounds to put together like this. Great roof chop on a big wide wheels on the back there at £9,000, only bid at 9,000 in Northamptonshire against my commission interest at just £9,000. Coming in again if you like anywhere else. I'll take another 250 if you like at £9,000, provisionally submitting the bid. Absolutely sure everywhere in the sale room. You're sure around the globe as well. With you in Northamptonshire then at £9,000, provisionally submitting the bid. It is provisional at £9,000. 664 provisional. Great car, that one. If that comes in at 9,000, you need to send us some pictures of yourself going down the strip at Santa Pod. What a great car that one was. Lot 101, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. 1937. Showing a telephone on this gentleman, by the way. Showing it. Ah, right, okay, no problem. Lot 101, 1937, Opel Model B Hot Rod. There we are, 4-litre V8 in this one as well. Restored in 2015 with photographic evidence. Custom paint job. Yeah, this one's a little bit more American graffiti, isn't it, really, this one? 4-litre Rover V8 in there. Interest here with me, starts your way at a similar price. I've got 5.5, 6 bid. At £6,000, bid with me at 6,000. On the Opel Model B Hot Rod. At £6,000, only bid at 6,000. Maiden commission interest, ladies and gentlemen, against you all in the room and around the globe. At just £6,000. Looks very, very little money to your auctioneer, this one at 6,000. What a fun machine here at £6,000. 500 your next bid, or I will submit the bid very, very reluctantly at just £6,000. Nobody else for in the room. Nobody else for around the globe at just £6,000 on the 1937 Opel Model B Hot Rod at £6,000. Finished and done then. You're sure, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,000. That is 4781. 4781 provisional at £6,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues, we move on to lot 102. 102 is the year 2000 BMW 323 injection E36 Cabriolet. Just 3 former keepers, was driven to the sale room. Previous owner had her for 19 years. 15 stamps in the service book. Manual gearbox showing a little under 150,000 miles. Interest here on commission. As you can see, Thomas, they're all bang on the same money. I'm in at 1,400, 1,500, 16 bid. At £1,600, bid with me at 1,600. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,600. BMW 323 injection E36 Cabriolet here at 1,600. Against you all. No reserve whatsoever, but I'm selling away on my commission book against you all in the room and against you at home as well. Please look sharp if you want to come in, because I'm selling away at 1,600. Sold away at £1,600, 3084. Sold away at 1,600. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, next lot is, before I start auctioning it, lot 103. Lot 103, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue was the 1975 Datsun 120Y Coupe. Great car. I was looking forward to seeing this in the flesh. Can't remember when I last saw a coupe one at all, but it sold prior to the sale for 13,200. That's 13,200 on that one. 13,200. Better write that down, hadn't I, really? Sold away 13,200. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 104. 104 is the 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLK 350. Very nice example here. Very well specified. Drives and presents very well. With a comprehensive service history. Driven 85 miles to our premises. Let's have a look here. Interest here on the Mercedes starts your way at just 2,800. Pre-bid. At just £3,000. Bid with me at 3,000. On the Mercedes, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just 3 bid. Maiden commission interest at £3,000. 3,250, and I'm out, believe it or not, at just 3,000. I know, I can't believe it, at 3,250 bid. At 3,250. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,250. Coming in again, if you like, anywhere else, at 3,250. It is provisional. At 3,250 against my commission interest. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,250. You're all finished and done then on the internet. 3,500. At £3,500 bid at 3,500. Against you at home. At 3,500. At £3,500 bid at 3,500. On the SLK, 3,750. 4 if you like on the telephone. Currently at 3,750 bid. 4 if you like. At £3,750 bid on the World Wide Web. 4 bid, thank you. At £4,000 bid now at 4,000. At 4 bid. Against you at home at £4,000. At just 4,000. Finished and done at home then, are we? Fair warning from your auctioneer. Please look sharp. 4,250. Next bid's 4.5 at 4,250 bid. On the World Wide Web at 4,250. On the Mercedes, 350 SLK at 4,250 bid. Coming in again if you like. Where do you want to be? 4.4 at 4,400 on the telephone at 4,400. Next bid's 4.5 at 4,400 bid. On the telephone, ladies and gentlemen, we're on outright sale. 4.5, still on outright sale at 4,500. At £4,500. Coming in again if you like at 4,500. Great car here at 4,500. 4.6, thank you, at £4,600 bid at 4,600. Will, is that who I think it is on the telephone? Is that who I think it is? 4,600. I was just going to egg him on if it was. At £4,600 bid. Telephone bidder against you at home. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. Selling away on the telephone at 4,600. Sold away. Telephone bidder at £4,600. Just need the number. Just need the number there, gentlemen, please. Just 2022. Thank you. 2022. Perfect. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue, we're moving on to lot 105. 105 is the 1989 Mercedes-Benz 560 SEL. And it's over to the gangster that is Paul Cowland.
Jules, this is not the next lot in the sale. This is the best lot in the sale. Look at this. How could you make this any better? The answer is you can't. So this is obviously S-Class Mercedes, the best. Long wheelbase, the best. 560, the best. So we've got the best one, best engine, best wheelbase. Somebody has fitted the entire Lorenzer catalogue to this. So Lorenzer, other than AMG, are the German tuner of note to fit to a car of this era. And somebody's done everything together. So you've got the front lip, the side skirts, the rear spoiler. Those parts alone are worth thousands in isolation. In the highly unlikely event you don't want them on this car, take off the skirts, take off the wheels, take off the steering wheel, and the Lorenzer interior editions, you've probably got about £5,000 or £6,000 worth of parts if you don't want them on the car. You'd be mad. Leave them on the car. The amount of respect and kudos, because suddenly this look has become very, very cool again. And particularly in Europe, people are paying huge premiums for these cars, huge premiums. This car is lovely. It's just done over 100,000 miles, which, as you know, for a Mercedes is not even running in mileage. The car's in lovely condition with a great history, some good stories and paperwork with it. But just buy it because of how it looks. We've estimated this at 5 to 6. Jules, I think it's going to blow through that. It's worth way, way more. In Europe, I've seen these cars go for 30 grand in Germany. So bid with confidence, guys. Only going one way, and you will look this good while it appreciates. Jules, what's it worth?
Thanks for that, Don Corleone. Here we go with the Mercedes-Benz 560 SEL. Let's have a look here. I've got loads of commission interest, but as you would expect, Paul, like you've said, it's the best everything. Everybody around the globe on the internet absolutely agrees with you. So I was in at 7,075 as my top bid there, and we've got 8,000, 8.5, 9.5, 10.5 bid at 10,500, 11 if you like, sir. I've got 10,005, 11 in the sale room at £11,000 bid at 11,000. On the Mercedes 560, 12,500 at £12,500 bid at 12.5. Still against you at home, I'm afraid. Gentlemen, it is your bid, sir. I won't take you twice. Many of our competitors would do that without a second thought. But it is your bid at 12.5. I've got 13,000 now on the internet. At 13 bid on the World Wide Web. What do you think, gentlemen, at £13,000? I'll take 250 if that'll help you. 250 at 13,250 against you in Leicester at £13,250, 13.5. Still against you. Sorry about that, gentlemen, at 13,000. Oh, no. All right, okay. Still you at 13,250. Sorry about that. At 13,250, 13.5 on the internet. Thanks anyway for your bids at £13,500 bid at 13.5. Coming in again if you like anywhere else around the globe. Currently in Leicestershire at 13,500 bid. Absolutely sure. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen. Last chance. Last roll of the dice. Please look sharp with your bids. Either in the sale room or around the globe, because I'm selling her away at £13,500 on the World Wide Web. Sold to Leicester at £13,500. 9002 sold away. Here's another update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 94, the Subaru SVX, also sold away at £7,400. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 106. 106 is the 1997 MGF 1.8 litre. No reserve whatsoever on this one, ladies and gentlemen. Has some early history, including 9 stamps in the service book. August next year, the MOT, 104,000 miles there or thereabout. Nothing on my book on this one, Thomas. So before the ladies and gentlemen get involved in the room, where are you at? At 6 bid. At £600, only bid at 600. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen, at £600. At 6 bid. At just £600, only bid at 600. 7 bid. At £700, only bid at 700. In Cheshire, at £700. Coming in again if you like, at just £700. Bids in Cheshire, ladies and gentlemen, at 700. Dear me, 8 bid at £800, only bid at 800. Eh? You feel like, Thomas has just said, I feel like I should bid, this is for nothing. There you go, and you're quite right, Thomas. Let's have a £50 note on there, see if we can tempt everybody at home at £800. Nobody come for it here in the sale room. Very little money at £800, only bid at 800. Top-down motoring for £800. Finish and done. Absolutely sure I will sell her away if there's no further interest. With you in Essex then at £800, she's selling at no reserve. Sold away at £800. 6563. Thank you at home. Next lot is lot 107. 107 was the 1971 Morris Minor Traveller, but that one sold as well prior to the sale. Sold away for £8,000. We move on to lot 108. 108 in your catalogues is the 2002 Toyota Hilux EX 4-wheel drive, to give it its full title. Totally original, this one, unmolested. Has a lined load bed and cover with her as well. Interior's in really nice condition for one of these commercial vehicles. Doesn't look like it's actually been used commercially, to be absolutely fair. Cam belt change back in 2021. Just 3 former keepers as well. Let's have a look here. Nothing on my book on this one, I'm afraid. Oh, yes, there is. Sorry about that. Looking at the wrong one. Morris Minor Traveller, aren't I? Sold away. 8,000. Do my job properly. Yeah, commissions here, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away. Let's have a look at 5, 5.2, 5.5, 5.8, 6,000, 6.2, 6.5. Plenty of commissions on this one at 6,500. 7 bid at £7,000, only bid at 7,000 on the World Wide Web against my commission interest at £7,000. With Thomas's clients now in Dorset at 7 bid on the Toyota Hilux 4-wheel drive at £7,000, only bid at 7,000. 7,250 against you on the telephone, George, at 7.25. I've got in Cheshire. 7.5, thank you. At £7,500, bid at 7.5. Coming in again, if you like, at just £7,500, provisionally selling. Again, unless the owner wants me to put it on outright sale, at £7,500, bid at 7,500. 7,750. On the World Wide Web now at £7,750. At 7,750. Say 8 if you like on either of the 2 telephones. At £8,000, surely where? Currently at 7,750. Internet bidder. Finished and done. And can we put her on sale, gentlemen? 8,000. We're on sale now anyway. At 8 bid. We've hit the reserve. At £8,000, only bid at 8,000. 8.25. At 8,250 bid. In County Down, ladies and gentlemen, at 8,250. 8.4 I'll take at £8,400, bid at 8.4. On the telephone at £8,400, 8.6. Back at you, I'm afraid to say, at 8,600. 8.7. 8.8. 9,000. Still going at 9,000. Got multiple bidders currently in County Down at £9,000, bid at 9,000. Next bid's 9.2 if you want to come in. Because we've got multiple bidders on here that are bidding in £200 increments. At £9,000, only bid at 9,000. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure. Fair warning, we're on outright sale. I will sell her away. Last chance, 9.2. On the telephone at £9,200, bid at 9,200. Against you in County Down, I'm afraid to say, at 9,200. 9.4. Still going at £9,400, bid at 9,400. 2002 Toyota Hilux, August next year, the MOT, no advisory MOT at £9,400 on the internet, finished and done. You're out on the telephone, thanks to your bids anyway. Selling away to County Down at 9,400. Sold away at £9,400. 3785 sold away. Ooh, lot 109, ladies and gentlemen, 109, here we are. It's the Ford Fiesta XR2 injection, showing a little over 69,000 miles. March next year, the MOT, original and unmodified specification, has the glass sunroof, original interior on this one as well. Nothing on my book, ladies and gentlemen, for this one. You're going to have to tell me, where do you want to be? Is it worth £3,000 to start me away? Start me away at 3,000. Surely where? At £3,000. Got you in the sale room at £3,000. Only bid at 3,000. On the Fiesta. At £3,000. Bid now at 3,000. Next bid's 3,200 if you want to come in. At £3,000. Only bid at 3,000. 3,200. 3,400. Straight back at you at £3,400. I've got now at 3,400. At £3,400 bid. In our sale room then at 3,400. On the XR2 injection. Very little money surely. 3,600 at 3,600, 3,800, straight back at you at £3,800. No hesitation there, George. At 3,800, 4 bid. Telephone bidder. Thanks for your bids anyway. Shaking your head now. At £4,000 I have on the telephone with George. At £4,000. Against you in the sale room. Against you on the World Wide Web. Next bid's 4,200 if you want to come in. Currently at £4,000 on the telephone with George. Make no mistake at all. It is provisional. Submitting the bid then against you all in the sale room now and against you at home at 4,000. Provisional, George. We will try for... We're on outright sale. Sold away. Thanks very much indeed there, Dave. At £4,000, sold away. Thank you. 2014. Sold away. Good work there on the provisionals desk. Lot 1 at 10110 is the Ford Escort RS Turbo. Fully repainted example, this one, ladies and gentlemen, with a fully detailed engine bay. Looks very smart indeed in red. Interior's in very nice condition indeed as well. Had quite a bit of money spent on her, as you can see. Large file of paperwork, old MOT certificates as well. Interest here starts me away at 9.5, 10 bid. At £10,000 bid with me at 10,000. On the RS Turbo at just £10,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 10 bid. Next bid's 500 if you want to come in. At £10,000 I have 10,500, 11,000. Still £11,000 bid with me at 11,000. Against you on the mezzanine at 11 I have. On the Escort RS Turbo at just £11,000. Finished and done already, are we, ladies and gentlemen? Coming in on the inset if you like. 11.5. I'm out now at £11,500 bid. On the mezzanine at 11,500. Against my commission interest. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen. Please look sharp if you want to come in. At just £11,500. It is provisional. Submitting the bid. Make no mistake at all. Give me a shout if you want to come in. At 11,500 on the mezzanine. 369, 11,500 provisional. Lot 111, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1998 Ford Escort 1.6 Finesse. Manual, recently recommissioned, 3 owners from new. Interest here. That was really fun. Sorry, you can't see what Thomas is doing up here. That was just really amusing. Sorry, that's a bit of an in-joke there, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologise. Here we are, Ford Escort 1.6 Finesse. Interest here with me starts your way at 500. 600 bid. At £600 bid with me at 600. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just £600. 98 Ford Escort 1.6 Finesse at £600, only bid at 600. Against you on the World Wide Web, against you in the sale room, 700. At £700 only bid. I've got 800, Thomas. At £800 bid at 800. Against you in Cheshire. At £800 only bid at 800. At 8 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £800. Coming in again if you like anywhere else around the globe at £800. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £800 I will sell her away. Fair warning at home. Look sharp with your bids or I'm selling away at 800. Sold away at £800. Let's have a look. That is 3067. 7. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue. Well, actually, before we do the next one, I'll give you this update. Lot 100, the Ford Prefect V8 Hot Rod, sold away at 10,500. Lot 112 is the 1929 Graham Page Model 612 Coupe. Seeing as it's from America, Coupe we like to say, but Coupe in its own home country. One of only 12 Graham Pages in the country. Previously sold in our April auction, this particular car has been improved by our vendor, who's got the car up and running. It was a non-runner at the time, so she is up and running, but he's got a bit of difficulty with his knees, a couple of bad knees, and he just can't get away with driving it any kind of distance. So it's back in our sale room. Bit of a shame, really. Good-looking car here. Original Graham Page rear lamp on her. The chrome's in good condition. Briggs coachwork. Has a 6-cylinder, 3.1-litre side valve engine, if you're not familiar with them. Produces 62 brake horsepower, so not too bad to drive. 3-speed manual. Interest here starts me away at 4,800 bid at £4,800 on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,800. It's against you in the sale room and against you around the globe, but £4,800 I have on the Graham Page 612 Coupe at 4,800. Next bid's 5 if you like. 5 bid. 5-2, sir. Still with me at 5-2. 5-5 if you like. 5-5. I've got 5-6. 5-7 if you like. 5-7. I'm out at £5,700 bid in the room. At £5,700 bid on the Graham Page Model 612 Coupe at £5,700. You're out at Tom. Can see you hovering away there, can't we, Thomas? Right, okay, at £5,700. Bid in the sale room at £5,700. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure everywhere else it is provisional. Submitting the gentleman's bid in the room then at £5,700. We will try for you, sir, at £5,700. Just need your paddle number again, please, if you don't mind. Yeah, just need that paddle number, sir. Sorry, it's the wrong way around. Do you not have a paddle number? Could you just ask him, Will? 5,700. 5-7 provisional. Wait and see what. Just wait and see what Will comes up with for the paddle number for that one. Lot 113, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 113. 113 is the 1990 TVR S2. I think this is the last of all the TVRs we've had in today's sale. It's been like a coach party from Blackpool, hasn't it, ladies and gentlemen, on the TVRs? Showing a little over 90,500 miles. March 2025, so March next year. No advisory MOT on it. Has the Ford Cowland 2.9-litre V6 in her. Driven 90 miles to the sale room. Previous body and chassis restoration, which we have details on file of. Let's have a look. Nothing on my commission book with this one, so you're going to have to start me way on the TVR. Start me way at £3,000 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, just for a start. Start me at £3,000 on the TVR. S2. With the Ford 2.9-litre Cowland V6 engine. Start me way at £3,000 on the TVR. Nobody wants her at all, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody left for her. We've thinned out in the sale room, haven't we, over the last hour or so? Nobody come for her. On the TVR, the S2. Nobody for her on the internet either at £3,000 bid. Thank you. On the World Wide Web at £3,000, only bid at £3,000. It's against you all in our sale room at just 3 bid. At £3,000. Can't attempt anybody at just 3 bid. 3-2. Got you now. In our sale room at £3,200 bid at £3,200. On the TVR at £3,200. Absolutely for nothing, surely. Everybody can see what the estimate was at £3,200 bid. Finished and done then, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely sure. It's against you at home. It is in our sale room. Against you at home at £3,200. Absolutely sure at £3,200. 3-4. Thanks for your bid anyway in the sale room at £3,400 I have. I will submit the bid quite reluctantly. We are a long way off, but you never know. At £3,400. Finished and done in our sale room. Absolutely sure as well around the globe. I will try for you at £3,400. 9119. Very, very provisional, but we will try. Another update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Just the last lot. Lot 112, the Graham Page. Sold away at £5,700. Thanks very much indeed for that very quick decision by the vendor. Lot 114, ladies and gentlemen. Move on to lot 114, the 1975 Ford Escort 30 1100 van. And we're going over to Paul Cowland for the last time in today's sale.
Well, we are, Jules, but no one's here. I've got no camera people. So what I'll do, I'll just do a little commentary over the lovely visuals that you've got there. And the Escort van is an exceptional thing because my first car that I bought at 13 years of age with my friend Andrew was an Escort van, and we used to drive it down the farmer's field. And that was a 50 quid MOT failure. This van, as you can see, is anything but. This van has had a very costed life. In fact, I don't think he's actually done any vanning, Jules, this one. I don't think anyone's ever used it for commercial purposes. The lovely owner, and it is a one-owner van, has just been using it as transport. So if you're looking for a vehicle and you could do so much with this, use it as a classic commercial, sign write it for your business, whatever you want, take it to a Ford meeting. It's all there. It's really sound, really solid van. It's been painted recently, of course, as you can see, but she's just ready to go, ready to use, ready to love, and ready to collect. So, Jules, what's it worth?
Here we go, Paul. Thanks very much indeed for that commentary. At least it gave me a nice little rest there as we get near the end of the sale. Lot 114, Ford Escort van, like Paul said, doesn't appear to have been used commercially, or if it has, it's been used very, very lightly, very light use. One owner from new, with the original invoice as well. There we are. Ford Escort, 1100 van, and I've got 9 bid at £9,000, only bid at 9,000 on the Ford Escort van at 9 bid. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, in the room at just £9,000. Fill it up to 10 if you like. Currently at 9,000 bid. At 9 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, you're all out around the globe at £9,000. Against you in the room as well. Finished and done then already. Maiden commission interest at just £9,000. On the Ford Escort, 1100 van at 9 bid. Coming in, if you like, anywhere else at just £9,000. Finished and done. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, at that kind of money. We'll have to move on to our next lot, but if you do have a genuine interest in that Ford Escort van, please have a word with the provisional biz team. They'll let you know where you want to be, but that's not sold at that kind of money. Next lot in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, we're starting to run out of cars, aren't we? So if you need a ride home, you're going to have to get your bidding paddle working. Not many more to go at all. Lot 115 is the 2001 Ford Escort 55, a 1.8D van. Showing round about 66,000 miles. June 2025, so June next year, the MOT. Lots of previous paperwork with a clean and tidy van here in the original standard factory specification as well. Nothing on my commission book again on this one. You're going to have to start me away on this. Thanks very much indeed, Thomas. Going to have to start me away at £3,000. Start me away at £3,000, ladies and gentlemen. On the Ford Escort 55 diesel van. Start me away at £3,000. Anywhere if you like in our sale room or anywhere around the globe at just £3,000. Getting to become a rare bird here. The 2001 Ford Escort van again. Saw them everywhere. Up and down the motorway, up and down the A roads, B roads, round the corner. Never see them now. Start me away at £3,000. On the Escort van. Nobody come for in the sale room. Nobody come for around the globe. I'll have to pass a lot if there's no interest from you at all. That one is not sold either, ladies and gentlemen. Again, please have a word with the provisional bid team. They'll let you know where you want to be, but I'm going to need at least a £3,000 bid just to be able to submit something to the owner. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 116. This is the 1986 Citroen 2C V6 Special restoration project, ladies and gentlemen. Does appear to be complete from what we can see in the standard factory specification. No reserve whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen, on my book. No bids have been received either on my commission book, so you're going to have to start me away. Where do you want to be on this one? On the Citroen 2CV, she's worth a couple of £100. Start me away at 200. On the Citroen 2CV, 2 bid at £200, only bid at 200. On the World Wide Web at £200. Next bid's 50, I think. Oh, okay, yeah. 300. At £300, only bid at 300. We'll step it down to £50 notes, so I think. At £300, bid at 300. On the Citroen 2CV6 Special at £300, only bid at 300. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, for another £50 note. All right, we'll sell her away. There's no reserve whatsoever. 50. Thank you, gentlemen. At £350 bid in our sale room at 350. Against you at home. Make no mistake whatsoever. I'm selling away. Fair warning. 400. On the telephone, 425. Oh, we haven't got that, have we? 450. 75. 500. Oh, no, you can't be out at 500. I'll take a tenner. See you later. Thanks very much for coming. At £500, only bid at 500 on the telephone. Finished and done. Against you at home. I would have really loved to sell you something today, but at £500 on the telephone with Will. Selling away. Fair warning everywhere else at 500. Sold away at 500. We'll see you at the next one, gentlemen. 2, 6, 3, 500. Sold away. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 117. 117 is the 1995 BMW M3 E36 3-litre. One owner example, 17 service stamps for that 193,000 miles there or thereabouts. It's showing manual transmission on this one. Does have the Napa leather with it. Let's have a look. You're in at 3,800 on the internet. At 3,800, I've got 4,000 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,000. 4,2. I've got 4,4. 4,5. 4,6. 4,7 if you like, sir. It's your bid at 4,700. I'm out. At £4,700 bid in our sale room at 4,700. On the M3 E36, 4,8. 4,9. At £4,900 bid now at 4,900. Against you at home. Make no mistake at all. It is your bid, sir. Like I said, I won't take you twice. At £4,900 bid at 49. It's good that you're eager, but I won't take you twice. I don't play that game. 5,100. At £5,100 bid in the sale room now at 5,100. At just £5,100. It's against you at home. Make no mistake at all. M3 E36 3-litre here. Selling away in the sale room. We're on outright sale at 5,1, 5,2, 5,3. Still with you, sir, at £5,300 bid at 5,300. At £5,300 against you at home. Look sharp. Fair warning from your auctioneer. I'm selling away. Gentleman's bid in the room at 5,300. Sold 5,3230. Thanks very much indeed. 5,300 sold away. Well, last ride home, ladies and gentlemen, in today's sale. We've got all the motorcycles tomorrow, if you haven't bought a car, of course. Lot 118 is the 1932 Renault KZ7 van. There we are, genuine right-hand drive example. Has a fully coach-built van-style body with the opening sides for market sales. We've used it ourselves, ladies and gentlemen, for promotional purposes. No reason why you shouldn't either. Side-mounted spare wheel. It's been converted to 12-volt electrics as well. There we are. Start me away at 5,000. On our very own Renault KZ7 van. Start me at £5,000. Can't start a lower than that, I'm afraid to say. Start me away at 5,000. On the Renault van. Nobody fancy at all at £5,000. Nobody in the room. Nobody around the globe. Nobody come forward at all. Well, that's a shame. At 5 bid. At £5,000. Only bid at 5,000. In our sale room at £5,000. Against you around the globe and against you everywhere else at £5,000 only. Finished and done. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, at £5,000. You need to have a word with the provisional bids team. They'll let you know where you want to be, but I'm a little bit too far away, I'm afraid to say. So that one is not sold at £5,000. Thanks very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen, for your kind attention during today's sale. I wish you a safe journey home, wherever you're going around the globe. But I just want to mention, just to remind you all, the next auction for our classic cars is the 27th of October. So that's coming up quite rapidly. We've already got in the sale the 1928 Hadfield Bean 1445 Tourer, which George has told me is one of one. It's the last one on the planet, and it's in fabulous condition. So please check that one out. But we're looking for consignments from you as soon as possible so we can get all the social medias done on those. So like I said, safe journey home. Look forward to seeing some of you back for the motorcycles tomorrow. Thanks very much indeed for all your bids at home as well as here in the sale room. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks very much indeed. Thank you. Ooh, very generous round of applause. Thanks again.